Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, can you guys hear me? Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Hold on. This is not gonna be. I'm just temporarily here. Okay. I don't know hat. I left it downstairs. Okay. Okay, so welcome to a very surprise semi-unscheduled stream. Baking stream, no less. We got a lot of things to bake. Apple cake and banana muffins. So let's get to it. I've kind of forgotten how all of this works. I set it up for the birthday streamathon, and I hope it works swimmingly. So don't go anywhere. I'm gonna go downstairs, and then I should be pushing a button, and it should automatically change to the other camera. All right? Okay? All right? Okay. So I'm going now, and also look at how on time we are. I said 1:30. Actually, it's even I even said 2 o'clock yesterday, but Extra Comics convinced me to start earlier. So here we are. So I'll unpause alerts. Sarah Man. Hello. And I'm gonna mute the microphone.
Hello, 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 hello.
See you soon. All right. All right, should be live. Hold on. Is this live? Let me double check. Let me double check here.
Everything that looks like a dick is a dick.
I forgot how quiet it is on these IRL streams.
What do you mean?
There's no music and things. I don't have my headphones on.
Oh, I see, I see.
Yeah,
We can put some music on in the
No,
background.
no. No, I'll just get used to it.
Yeah.
I just want to see my own channel here.
You see it?
Oh, we're underwater.
Oh.
We're underwater.
Get back to work.
Hold on.
Is that what we have to drink?
How can I do this?
Can a mod do it for you?
I can't remember if I've turned on the command for this or not. I'm gonna have to go down upstairs. Okay, hold on. Oh gosh. Hold gosh.
Hey. What is happening?
Goddamn hydrates.
Okay, let's see. Let's see what Greg is saying. What are you guys saying? Are you saying Greg or are you saying
Exclamation
me?
mark drink.
Hey. Why don't you go outside? Hey?
All right.
Hey, Yodo. Oh, we see Yuli. Hey. Hello. Do you want to go outside? Take you outside. Why don't you go outside for a bit? Lily, come here. Why don't you go outside for a bit? Go on. Oh, okay. Fine. Do what you want. Do what you want.
Okay.
So what happens if we get hydrated again?
No, I disabled it.
Oh, okay,
I can't
okay.
hydrate.
Okay.
From this point on, we're completely dehydrated.
Maybe, can you set your screen to not fall asleep?
Oh yeah, how do I do that?
I think it's in settings. No.
You know how to do it better than I
Greg
do.
doesn't know how to use technology. He's such a grandpa. Settings. Let me see.
Display?
Yeah, I reckon. Auto lock, is it this?
Oh. Wait. Lock, unlock. Wait. How can you change this? You can't change it.
Oh, I don't know how this works.
Oh wait, what's this? Oh, when it's in low power mode. Oh, I see. I'm in low power mode.
Oh, I see. I see.
Auto lock whenever.
Yeah.
That's good.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, we're good. It was because it's on battery saver mode.
Nice. Cool.
And then if I...
We're ready?
Does this work?
It's working?
Chat is working, I think, here. Yeah, let's make this chat bigger.
It's amazing how it feels like the first time you're streaming every time you stream.
It's how fresh the stream is.
It just like feels like you never know what's actually happening.
I completely forgot how all this is set up. Feels like years ago we did this. Okay, I think it's working.
Okay.
That's fine.
Hey everyone.
You could even have that if you wanted your own chat at some point. This is
Oh no,
fine. This is
yeah,
fine.
we have two. I don't
Okay.
need. I think that's fine.
Also, before we continue too far,
Yeah.
tell us what the volume is like.
Oh yeah.
Is the volume
Does it sound good?
How's your
Also,
sound?
sorry man, I read your comment. Well, I'm glad we can keep you company on Friday night.
Boop, boop, boop.
Because I think Friday nights are also a little depressing. I find Friday nights kind of depressing.
I don't like Friday nights.
I don't like Friday nights either.
'cause
I
I'm-
don't like Sunday afternoons and I don't like Friday nights.
But Friday nights I'm busy like coming up with bonus panels and
Oh,
posting
yeah.
the comics. So it's,
But I feel
my
like
busiest
Friday
night.
nights also you have this like kind of pressure to have fun, I think.
yeah.
Super Tux, I need to save Lee from drowning because Gregor forgot how to drink. Thank you, Super Tux. At least someone here cares for my well-being.
I've disabled it now though. It should be.
Yeah.
It should be disabled. And volume is fine? Okay, good.
Okay.
Well, hello everyone. Welcome.
Should we wash hands? I've been
Yeah.
touching that filthy little animal.
What's the angle? I wonder if the angle's good.
Yeah, tell us if there's anything you want us
I
louder, quieter. He didn't ask which cat it was, but that was Coffee. You're right, it was.
Also, what's better, zoomed out or regular zoom? I mean, zoomed out is almost too much. And you can sort of see the cat tree. Zoomed out's better? Maybe if I zoom out and I zoom... Oh, wait.
Paste is
Hello.
Pace is watching. Pace wants to get a front row seat to the action. Oh no, Pace wants that side.
Oh. This is
Pace
actually...
likes the top
This
one.
is Pace. We gotta put the camera here. Jeez Louise.
Oh, Yoda, what recipe are we following? Okay, so first of all, we are making a German apple cake from the BBC Good Food site. German apple cake. If you look up German apple cake, BBC Good Food,
Hello.
you'll find it. When that's in the oven, we will be making banana cake, and that's on the Chelsea Sugar site. So if you look up Chelsea Sugar banana cake, it's the one that's banana cake with chocolate icing, but we're not making icing because it's for my mum and she doesn't like icing because it's my mum's birthday today.
I don't like icing either.
Yeah, so feel free to bake along if you happen to have all the ingredients. Okay.
You need what? So what are we doing first?
Okay,
Bananas or...
we're doing apple first.
cake?
Apple first because it's going to take a long time to cook and bake. And while that's in the oven, we can get the banana cake ready.
Yeah.
Okay.
Banana muffins, really. not
Yeah,
cake.
muffins. They're for my mum. It's her birthday today, and she doesn't eat a lot of cake. And my dad, I don't think, likes banana cake. So I just make them for her in like a muffin tin as little individual muffins, and then she freezes them, and then she can thaw out like a couple at a time. So that's what we're gonna do.
Wild stuff over here in
Yeah.
Hamilton. wild
Talk
stuff.
about, but no icing, not even nice cream cheese frosting. She doesn't like it. My mum does not like icing.
When I gave her some of my carrot cake that we baked on stream, she was like, too sweet.
Yeah.
And I had to force her to eat some. Like,
Yeah.
like, get in there.
Your dad shouldn't get anything after what he did to you and your computers. Don't even get me started, Yoda. I don't want to get started again.
I
We
don't
can't
think
talk
he'll
about
even
it.
have some because he's so picky with his food.
Have you actually decided that you're going to give my dad that computer?
I haven't decided yet.
Oh, okay. So you're still in limbo. Not that you have to fix it, like get it ready.
No, yeah,
But
yeah.
if you decide to, I'd like to tell my dad first.
I'm leaning toward it. Maybe you can
Yeah.
even just ask if he's
If he wants
interested.
it. Yeah, okay, I'll ask. Okay.
And then I can think about like what I need to do to set it up.
Can international viewers confirm, do Lee and Gregor have a tiny oven or American ovens just massive? This is a very standard... Oh,
Oh,
can't see anything now.
what are you doing, G? You silly bee.
Oh,
Oh, he has to share the platform.
she has to share the platform and she's not happy about it.
It's
She's
cute
not
because you can
happy
see a
about
little
all.
bit of her tail.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. I can just see her later on just like gradually just like kick,
Yeah.
and she's going to kick Chet off.
But yeah, the oven size. I mean,
This is a very standard size in New Zealand.
although it's a bit smaller than. Didn't you say it was a bit smaller than what we're used to?
I think it looks smaller, but I think it's just because our kitchen's bigger.
Maybe, yeah.
Because when we bought a new oven for our old house, they said all ovens are the same size. Are you
Oh, that's
checking on?
right.
Yeah. The guy who came to install it said all ovens are the same size, so they'll all fit in the same hole in the wall. So is that considered small?
Can't imagine it bigger.
I don't think I've ever seen one bigger than this. I've seen fancy people, if they want more oven, they'll have 2 ovens, so one on
yeah.
top of each other, like here kind of thing. But I've never seen just like one giant oven. Yeah.
Unless it's like at a restaurant. Like a pizza oven.
Oh yeah, that's
American
true.
ovens are huge.
Really?
I can't imagine it bigger, huh?
I can't imagine, because then it's like if you are cooking something just like a cake, I feel like you're wasting so much power because you have to turn the whole thing on, you know? But then I guess if you have a huge family to feed, yeah.
Also, Americans are just a bit bigger.
They are a bit bigger, right?
Bit bigger overall.
Bit bigger. Okay, let's get started. Can I read things out and you take them out for me?
Oh, wait, hold on.
Okay, or not.
Wait, hold on. I'm thirsty. All that hydrating that without actually hydrating, it's got me thirsty.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I've got to take the butter out first. Wait, Lee, before you get started, do you have something to measure it with? Oh, yes, we do. Wait, let me, I just put away there was a
Measuring cup?
measuring tape. No, no, to measure the oven, I think.
Oh, right. I was like,
oven.
of course we need to measure the stuff with baking. It's a science.
No, we're just going to wing
exact
it. Okay. Wait, I think they mean the freezer. Guitar Papa, you do mean the freezer, right? It is. I mean, not freezer, oven. It is 59 centimeters, which is apparently 23 inches by 60 centimeters. So it's like 23 by 23 inches is how big our oven is, if that's normal.
Do you want to share a mother with me?
No, I do not want to share a mother with you.
That's your mother's
I'll
birthday.
Well, you can give it to my mother, but
Oh,
I'm
she would
not
die.
drinking it.
I think if she tasted this, she would.
Oh, she would
She would
die.
keel over
Yeah,
and be
she
dead.
Would, she would, yeah. What is that middle door on the fridge? Oh, it is. Can you guys see it from that?
It's a wide angle, huh?
Oh, yeah, okay. So the top is the fridge. The middle, I think they call it like a crisp bit. It's like the vegetable bit that's usually inside the fridge part, but it has its own bit. And then on the bottom is the freezer. So I think it's like the freezer's the coldest, the fridge is the second coldest, and then the vegetable bit is like the least cold. Yeah.
Keep your vegetables crisp.
Yeah. Oh, my American oven is 74 by 58. Oh, so it's wider? It's probably wider. Yeah.
That's 17 centimeters less wide than my oven, Chimera. Huh. 17 centimeters less wide.
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, that's like this much. It's like this much. Yeah. On one side.
That's like widescreen.
It's pretty wide. Yeah, good for pizzas and stuff, I guess. Yeah. I think 30-inch ovens are the smallest
Wait,
size.
where's the measuring tape again? What did we measure?
We measured the oven. Oh, the oven.
What was the inches?
It was 33. I think.
33 inches?
Yeah.
And 30 is the smallest.
Oh, no, wait. I don't know why I got all excited. 30.
Where's
Oh,
the-
wait, no. 23 was. Sorry. Did I say 33? I meant 23 inches. It's 23 by 23 inches. Is that what I said? But who was that? For your fry just said 30 inches are the smallest. And 30 is huge.
Oh, boy. What? Wide?
Yeah.
Damn.
That's massive.
Oh, yeah, that's 17 centimeters longer than ours.
That's nuts. Sorry for derailing stream. I was just curious. I know. I think we're now. This is just now an oven stream now. My oven is 30 inches large. Oh my god, you guys have huge ovens. 60 centimeters is standard size here. Everything in my kitchen is 60 centimeters, and also my washing machine. Oh my god, Super Tux, are you a minifig? Okay, it sounds like 60 centimeters standard here. Everything in my kitchen is 60 centimeters, and also my washing machine. It makes it sound like Super Tux, like, you know, like there's a standard pixel size, which is a 1x1.
Oh, like a Minecraft block.
Yeah, like a Minecraft. Well, I was thinking Lego.
I would picture a Minecraft block to be 60 centimeters.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true.
No,
Yeah.
maybe like 50 centimeters.
What do you think Super Tux would be in the world of Minecraft? A villager? Nah.
Don't they have penguins?
Do they have penguins in Minecraft?
I think so.
Oh, I didn't even know they'd had that.
They
Okay,
got
everyone,
octopus.
we're getting completely derailed. We have to make a cake. Okay?
Multiple cakes.
No more oven talk. Mine is 29 inches.
You
Sorry.
just broke your own rule.
No more ovens. It's a rule. You guys can talk about ovens among yourselves. We are making
On
a
your
cake.
own oven time.
Yeah, your own oven time. Okay. Bring things out for me, please.
Oh,
Are you helping? I'll try a little bit. I've never tried mother before. Though it smells just like
They
any
taste
other.
exactly the same. I'm convinced it's the same liquid in a factory, and they just put different cans around them. Doesn't it taste exactly the same?
It tastes the exact same as any other
Let me just drink.
that kind of thing.
Okay.
Okay, come on.
Okay, what am I doing?
Flour, please.
Okay, I'll go to the garden.
Cricket, we're so behind. I
We don't
can't
even
believe you
have
want to stop at
flowers.
2.
We don't
So
even
to-
have flowers.
It's been 20 minutes and we
okay.
haven't done anything.
wait, okay, hold it. Flour is here.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I need cleaning surprise.
You said cleaning surprise. Is that what you just said?
I mean, it's supplies, and
trying-
also it's a surprise.
You're being racist.
That
Are
wasn't
you
even-
saying that's how I would say it? My people
No,
say it.
I'm saying that's
so
how-
my people say cleaning surprise.
That's how
Is that
I
what you're
say
saying?
it. Apparently.
Okay,
Flour.
come on.
How much flour?
But just bring out. Okay, we'll bring out another flour. That's a bit too little. We're making 2 cakes. We're not making cakes for mice.
How satisfying is a bag of flour, by the way?
Okay.
It's like a brick.
Caster sugar. Come on.
Yeah, caster.
Caster sugar.
This one?
Yeah, caster sugar. Vanilla extract.
Was that in here?
Yes. Oh no, it's not in there. It's in the pantry. Can't decide which lemon to
here we-
use.
Vanilla flavored essence.
Maybe I'll use this one. It's a little bit older.
Yeah, it's got a hole
No,
in
it's not.
it.
It doesn't have a hole. It's like it grew like it's not all the way through. It's like a branch, little
Oh,
twig.
Penetrated.
So it's got a little bit of a dip in it. It doesn't actually. It's not a hole.
At least it doesn't need to be extra virgin lemon oil. Why couldn't this be an olive?
God, Chuck Chan, you guys need to do this like they do on Food Channel. Already have a cake planned in advance. I know. Oh God. Okay. Come on.
Yep.
Eggs. I've got baking powder. Baking powder.
Baking powder.
Baking powder.
I wasn't sure if you were
You're
talking to
supposed
Chet.
to be assisting me. Why would I be talking to Chet? Chet can't give me baking powder.
You sound a lot like that
Jesus.
90 Day Fiance girl right now.
Which one?
Jovi.
Jovi. Yeah. That's what, you gotta stop acting like a goddamn Jovi. Can I get corn flour?
And he's always holding a drink too.
Corn flour, please.
Corn flour?
flour. It's
Oh,
right in
yeah,
front
yeah.
of you. Corn flour.
I should show the packaging. I think it's interesting for the chat.
It is interesting.
God.
Put
Don't
it
forget,
down.
we have to be entertaining as well. You can't just be your
I don't
regular
have to be
self.
entertaining. I just need to make a cake. Okay, milk.
Milk. We got
And then,
that.
yeah, and while you're in the fridge, I want apples.
Milk. How many apples?
You get all the apples that are in the fridge because I bought them for this specific purpose. I don't think I've ever used corn flour. Yeah, Yoda, I don't. It's not normal actually. I had to buy corn flour especially for this recipe because I feel like I don't usually.
I can do that.
Yeah, you take all the stickers off and wash it, please, and wash this. Because I don't usually see recipes with corn flour in it if it's for a cake. But this one, surprisingly, does. So that's what we're dealing with. And I need to remind me, when I do the sugar, I need to do a little bit more because we made this cake last week as a test. And I need to tweak it a little bit. And one of the things is because we're making this for Gregor's parents, we need to make it a little sweeter because it was a little bit.
They don't like our Salty lifestyle.
They don't like our less sweet,
Bland lifestyle.
salty, salt sweet
They're
lifestyle.
sugar addicts.
Yeah, they are. So I'm going to make it a little bit sweeter for them. Okay.
Isn't it kind of strange that
125.
apples have stickers on them?
Isn't
Every
it?
apple needs a sticker with a barcode?
I know, it is pretty crazy,
It's
huh?
ridiculous.
I think it's ridiculous too. But then I guess it's so...
Carrots don't. Why do apples?
Well, carrots, there aren't any varieties. It's just all carrots, you know? Whereas apples come in different varieties and they come in different prices. So I guess when you go and buy them, the checkout lady needs to know what apples you're buying.
But they don't boop the sticker, do they?
No, but she looks at the sticker to see what sort.
Oh.
It's like, oh, it's a jazz apple. And then she puts it in
okay.
for...
yeah.
You don't even know what's happening, huh?
That makes sense.
I've never seen more than one type of carrot. Apart from maybe those fancy little ones, you know, with the green still on them. But even then I feel like...
the top, the hair.
Yeah, the hair, yeah. But I feel
Also
like...
baby carrots.
Oh, and baby carrots. But I feel like it's very easy to tell them all apart. I just buy a bag of apples, flat price. Well, the thing is, I feel like, personally, sometimes a bag of apples is too many apples. I get overwhelmed and I feel like it's too many. And
I also get worried that the middle apples are bad.
Oh, yeah. And I feel pressure that I won't get through the bag fast enough. And then, like, you know? What are you...
I'm just reading.
Oh, okay.
Purple, yeah, I thought I... Thank you for it.
No,
I was
purple
gonna say
carrots do
purple
exist,
carrots.
but I've never seen one in real life.
Yeah, I thought then I was getting confused with like back in the old days it used to be purple.
They did used to be purple.
They didn't used to be?
No,
they used to be
carrots,
purple.
isn't it like the thing where they used to be purple and that was their natural shade?
Yeah, oh, that's
and then
right.
To commemorate some kind of king or something or queen, they like changed the color to like orange.
To be what more?
To be like to commemorate some sort of royal person.
Oh, really?
And then they became then the like default.
That's so weird.
The default one.
How
Default
did
color.
they change the color or something?
I guess they just like grow it with other things, you know? It is pretty crazy though.
That's weird.
Um,
That's permanent? Yeah.
okay. I'm going to get the baking tray organized. So can I get you to measure out some ingredients for me? Can you please measure out 220 grams of plain flour into a bowl of some kind? What are you doing?
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
220 grams of plain flour.
220 grams
220.
of plain flour.
220.
Nitro says, hi Gregor.
Hello. Oh, I like how it's spelled. It specifically burns you. Hi to only to me.
Oh, yeah.
Not
Well,
even
I
just
don't
like a hi.
I don't think Nitro even knows who I am.
You're just the
This must be Nitro's mum. This must be Gregor's mum.
Nitro's mom. What are you talking about?
This must be Gregor's mum, they think.
I think Pace sees something.
Oh yeah, Pace is
220 was it?
Yeah, Pace is looking at the neighbours. Okay. If I don't see chat, it's because I'm busy making cake, okay?
Sound like it's saying you were busy making KKK.
Okay, no one else heard that apart from you. No one else heard
If I can't read chat, it's because
KKK.
I'm busy making KKK. Oh no.
Oh, is it perfect?
No,
Almost?
it's
Yeah.
187.
Okay. Okay. Oh no, I didn't put the butter away.
What's that other? Oh, there.
Oh, careful, when you open it
Yeah.
over the sink because there's always a little bit of flour that comes out. Oh, now I feel pressure to make this entertaining when before all the pressure was just making a good cake.
No. Oh, Gregor said the hat was downstairs and he's still not wearing the hat. Yeah, it's...
Are you going to wear the hat?
Oh, I can see it. It's over there by the TV. Yeah, I should. Although, with this high angle, you might not even see my face much because of the brim.
Oh, that's true.
I don't
Rosemary
know.
will laugh. Oh, what did you do?
Oh, gosh.
Oh! Didn't I just tell you?
Oh
Didn't
my!
I just
There's
tell
just
you?
more and more flour.
Oh my gosh.
The cat's crazy. Ah, shoot! It turned off. 187 now. So that means if I do this, what? 220?
220.
33? I need 33.
You can do it into another bowl.
No, no, no.
Don't F it up though.
I'm not. Well, no,
Okay.
it's 187 for sure.
Okay.
33 is what I need.
Because if the cake doesn't come out well,
No, wait, 30? Yeah, no, 33. 33.
isn't that non-stick pan? Oh, this? I think it does have like a coating on it, but it isn't quite non-stick. And it always gets stuck around the edges. So I like to line it with baking paper just in case. Just in case it doesn't come out cleanly. Because I hate putting in all the work of making a cake and then at the last minute it doesn't come out properly and then it looks all yuck. And it makes me mad. Okay.
Yeah, this should be
There's no should. It better be.
220.
Okay.
So 187 plus 33.
Okay.
That's 220?
I don't know. I'm busy doing my tasks. You tell me. You tell me. Come on, shit, come on, go. Coffee's in the cat tree. Coffee's in the cat tree sniffing around. I think she's a little weirded out because the tree is over here instead of where it usually is by the window. And she's all like, what? What's this for?
I'll show you guys.
The carrot story is untrue, although it is pretty old folklore, but the orange carrot is because more modern mass cultivation orange is easier to see. Oh, wow! I feel like I learnt that from like a reputable source. I feel like I learnt that from like QI or something. So
Uh-oh, fake news.
I know. Oh, well that's not fun.
Look at that little paw.
What's she doing?
Make space.
Never get your source from BuzzFeed. No, Chuck Chan, I think it was on QI. I'm not even a big BuzzFeed person. I don't think I even go to BuzzFeed. But wasn't there a thing recently where it's like their news division was actually quite good and then it got recently shut down or something and everyone was like, oh no, like that was like one thing that they...
I'm not sure, huh? I don't know.
I do remember hearing something like that.
I feel like I don't even use the internet anymore.
You just use Reddit.
Yeah, if it's...
Reddit is our social media, I feel. Like, you know how... Because like you and I don't really scroll like Instagram or whatever. So I feel like our social media is mainly Reddit.
Gregor doesn't know memes. I need to sign up to more memes subreddits.
Wait, why did they say that?
It's just generally. I feel like I'm always so late to the meme party.
Aw. You're late to every party. Maybe because you weren't invited. What? Are you doing
It
things or
stings
not?
because it's true.
Okay.
I'm doing things. I've done everything you asked me to.
Okay, I need you to... Okay, chat. This calls for 175 grams of caster sugar, but when I did it last time, it wasn't as sweet as I know that Gregor's parents would like it. How much shall I increase the sugar by? Because it is a biggish cake. I was thinking...
So what was it? 175?
Yeah. 210? 200?
200?
Let's go 200. 25
grams?
25 more grams.
Double it?
Double it. God.
200%, I think is what they're saying.
Dower 1K. Can you weigh this whole thing and tell me how much? Because we need it for the next one as well. I just want to double check how. Oh, actually, maybe we can use brown sugar for the next. You can just chuck it in. Yeah, just chuck it on.
447.
Okay, can you please get a bowl and measure out 200 grams for me?
200 grams.
Yeah. A kilogram? A kilogram is ridiculous.
Also, Katsudan, we're making apple cake first and then banana muffins.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Okay.
200, huh?
200, yeah. Let's go 200. You entertain chat. I feel like I really need to concentrate. This is only the second time I've ever done it. Preheat your oven. This is too early, I think, to preheat. My oven takes 20 minutes to preheat. I think we could wait a little longer, maybe, to preheat. Because I've got to cut up all these apples, core them, and then cut them up. And I also have to, like, do the lemon and stuff. So I feel like
I can do things.
Or should I preheat the oven then? Chimera. Yeah, I don't think they're close enough to preheat. I never preheat the oven because the first step is always preheat the oven. And I'm always like, I feel like whenever I do that, the oven is just on for a long time.
Especially if you stream it, I think everything is going to take longer.
Yeah.
Based of personal experience.
Okay.
This is exactly 200 grams.
Okay, perfect. Can I get... 400 grams of corn flour.
400?
40 grams.
Or 40, yeah.
Did I say 400?
I think
One
so.
teaspoon. 1 teaspoon. 40 grams.
Because it's not even 400 in the box.
40 grams, please, yeah.
Into what? Into that little thing?
No, I'm keeping this.
Oh.
Just in something.
Okay.
Yeah. 1 teaspoon vanilla extract. But if you guys have apples at home, I recommend doing this recipe. It's pretty good. I'm going to put a little bit more vanilla because I'm quite into the vanilla.
Also got the milk out and it's just sitting on the counter.
It's fine.
Yeah?
Come here. Yeah, it's fine.
It's in the sun.
Yeah, but there's like
Nah,
no sun today.
it's fine.
It's fine.
Cake is a flour confection
what?
made
It
from flour,
stresses me
sugar,
out.
and other
When you watch, like,
ingredients and
American
is
show
usually
and they have
baked
it
in
on
the
the
oldest
table
forms.
for, like,
Cakes
hours
were
while everyone has
modifications of
breakfast.
bread, but
That's
cakes
insane.
now
Oh,
cover a
and they have
wide
it in a
range of
big
preparations.
glass
It can be simple or
flask.
elaborate
Yeah.
and which share features
Yeah,
with desserts
see,
such as
that's
pastries,
crazy.
meringues,
What do they do?
custards,
They
and
put it
peas.
back in
Cake
the
is
fridge?
often
Yeah,
served
because
with
it's hot.
celebratory
No light?
dishes on
I don't know.
ceremonial
They let the
occasions.
fridge air?
Wait, do they do that with milk or do they do it with orange juice?
They do it with both.
Oh,
I don't know. I think they do it with both.
okay. Can I have this, please? Half teaspoon baking powder.
Okay, it's done.
What happened?
Even though I can't hear it, I can still hear it in my head. Just, it's like triggering for me inside my brain. Hey, I'm Spencer. Thank you for the 100 bits. Is there a way to look how much crap is like taking up the screen here? Is that nuts or what?
Well, you don't need this.
I don't need any of this.
Oh, I thought that would go up.
Yeah. I want to full screen this or something. Yeah, it's not a big deal.
No, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. Okay. What else am I doing? Oh, you could do it the other way if you wanted more chat.
But I don't have a stand.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I have that thing. The thing that keeps a book open. You don't want that?
No.
Okay, okay.
I can picture it falling down. How much of this? 30.
40.
40 grand.
Cricket's like, yes, I'll help you. I'll help you by making things easier for you. That's how I'll help. By making less work for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at all this stuff. I feel like you're giving me all the white tasks. Look at this. Right?
You're a
Milk-
white boy. You get the
Milk,
white
sugar,
task.
flour,
I'm giving you the easy tasks.
whatever this is.
100 grams.
Corn
100 mils of
flour.
milk. 100 mils of milk. Okay. Chimera can relax.
Wool, perfectly, 40 grams.
Ooh,
Look at
that's
that.
perfect. That is perfect. 100 mils.
Typecasting me. Ooh.
Oh,
Oh,
oh.
copy's growling.
They're like guard dogs, huh?
Yeah.
100. There we go, Chimera. It's going back in the fridge.
Or is that all the milk that you need?
Yeah, 100 mils.
Is that it?
Yeah. The next recipe only needs like 2 tablespoons or something.
Whoa.
Okay. Milk.
What if 42 is the best
4
tasting
eggs.
proportion? I wonder how they came up with 40 grams. Oh yeah, I don't know.
Oh yeah.
I guess just,
I
guess
mean-
no one will ever know.
When people do things like that, don't they test it over and over though?
But you never see in a recipe any sort of weird number. It's always like 100 ml, 150,
Yeah.
60 grams.
Yeah, yeah.
It is
That's true.
interesting.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, then I guess you could adjust it to
Can you
your
imagine if it was
liking.
like 62.5 grams? No one would follow the
What am
recipe.
I, a drug dealer?
That's the thing. I think they don't want people getting too hung up on the numbers.
Yeah, I think so too.
But then I don't like when they do it too far the other way, where they say
What?
like a pinch of salt,
Oh,
or
a pinch is
drizzle
okay.
of oil,
I think you just don't like that because you don't cook. So to you, it's like, how much is that?
or season to taste. It's like, oh, just tell me.
Season to taste
Such a
makes
cliffhanger.
complete sense though, because you're seasoning it to your own tastes.
I have no tastes. I want other people's tastes.
I wonder if imperial recipes that have ounces taste better than metric recipes. You take that back, Comic Code. We are a metric family here.
That is interesting, huh?
Okay. Are you done? You know why I find it frustrating to have you in the kitchen? You don't tell me when your task is done. You just sit there. You just stand there like...
Well, I'm waiting for my next order, my command.
You need to tell me that you're ready for one because I'm doing stuff too. Hi, Sergi Star? Sergi Star?
Suggy Star, hello.
Sergi Star, hey. See, when you're done with something, I need you to say...
You nearly peeled my eye.
I need you to say, hey, I'm done with that. What's my next task?
Hey, I'm done with that. What's my next task?
Okay, well, good thing you asked because I need 1 lemon zested and juiced. Do you think you could handle that? For a phrase like an NPC. Oh, I know. I'm
like a sim and I can see the every time you give me something to do, there's like another thing on my queue
Oh,
of things.
yeah.
And then,
You're one of those sims that deletes their own. And I come back and I'm like, they haven't done all the things that they're supposed to do. I didn't feel like it.
I just start turning on the stereo, go to bed.
Grigger like he walking up to you at 3 a.m. to tell you he threw up. Oh, I know. Okay.
How do I put it in a bowl? I put it in a bowl. The zests?
Well, you know what I think might be easier? Oh my gosh.
No?
Okay. No, yeah. But I think it's easier to use this one
Oh, yeah.
because then you can just do this
Yeah.
and then you just, okay. And then try to avoid, like, I don't really like that bit and then avoid that bit, but the rest of it's fine. Okay. And remember, you have to keep turning it often so because you only want the skin of it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
The small ones?
Yeah, not the big ones. That's insane. Oh, God. Sorry, man, that's a lemon. It sure is a lemon.
See?
There's a house in our neighborhood that they have a lemon tree with a bunch of lemons on it. And she really nicely puts them in a bucket outside her house. So every time I go for a walk, I usually pick up a couple of lemons so I can use it in baking or cooking, things like that.
Yeah, she's really nice.
That lemon looks like an orange.
And the first time you only took like 1 or 2, and then she was like, take them all.
She came out. She was like, take them all. Just leave the bucket. Take them all.
Just because she wants to frame you for a crime.
Looks orangish. Yeah, the colour is very... Is it the colour? Yeah, it's a very warm coloured lemon. I feel like the ones you get in a store seem more yellowy. Maybe they get picked earlier.
Smaller ones look lighter too.
Yeah, I feel
This is
like
a big one.
homegrown ones look like that sort of colour. It looks very round. Yeah, it does. But it does have a nub. You know, the little...
The nipple.
Yeah, the nipple. It does have that.
Do I zest the nipple?
No, you don't zest the nipple. I would really like to call lemons yellows. That's true. Oranges, yellows.
Oh, yeah. But then you can't call limes greens. Because then it's like,
Why?
eat your greens, and then that's just confusing.
Yeah. Limes are expensive.
Why is that? I thought limes are just immature lemons.
Huh?
Aren't limes just immature lemons?
Aren't they a different fruit? I don't think they are immature.
They'd never turn yellow?
No,
seen
maybe
some
they do
try.
eventually.
I've seen some like... They
Limes, I think, are different. They taste different too.
Do they?
Do they not? I feel like they do. I'm not super into limes.
Doesn't lime and lemon sound like 2 Pokemons in the same evolution? It's like lime and then lemon.
I can't hear lime and lemon
Lemonade.
without thinking of lemon lime bitters. So good.
That proves it's 2 different things in there.
Anria, oh my, that orange carrot thing is a lot deeper than I thought, but modern research and historians are sure it's not because of the revolution in the Netherlands. It was around the same time though, hence the folktale. Oh, interesting. Thanks for looking into that. That's cool. Well, that's good. I'm glad I learnt that, so I'm not going around propagating falsities.
How much do you need? Do you need more of this?
Yeah, the whole lemon.
Oh, all of okay.
Yeah, the whole
But just
lemon.
not the bad parts.
Yeah, just not the bad
Oh,
part.
okay. All right.
I said agree, it's zest a lemon, and then he just like zests like a few little patches. It's like, is this done? Can I go now? Can I go play my video games? Limes are something completely different to lemons, yeah. I don't know what it's like in your countries, but limes in New Zealand, I feel like, first of all, they're hard to find to begin with. And then if you do find them, I feel like they're like $25 a kg. I mean, I know no one's buying a kg of limes, but it's so expensive.
Bartenders would.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, you got me, Gregor. You really got me.
You're wrong.
But, you know, you don't really see them at the supermarket that often. What about grapefruits? They're interesting. Oh, you gotta get out of here. I hate grapefruits. They are so gross.
I agree.
Not into them. Leah's such a saint for doing this for Gregor. I know. And
You're not doing this for me.
I am doing this for you. It's for your parents.
Yeah, not for me. For my parents.
Yeah, well, that is technically for you.
You want the bonus points? Well, I get them as well. I get the finder's fee.
I'm doing this for your parents. So yeah, it is kind of for you. Grapefruits are dangerous too. Wait, what? Is New Zealand not warm enough to grow lemons? Maria, are you talking about lemons or limes? We have lots of lemons here. Like, I feel like if you're in the suburbs, like every single person, every single house has a lemon tree. We are swimming in lemons. Like when I go for walks.
We don't have a lemon tree.
We don't have a lemon tree yet. But I feel like, don't you think every house has a lemon tree?
Yeah. They're nice looking.
Oh yeah, do not drink grapefruit if you're taking medication. That's true. That's true. Like with birth control, I know you're not supposed to take grapefruit. The lemons are from our neighbours, yeah. Oh yeah, Henry, I thought you meant limes. I don't know. I don't know if are limes almost like a tropical fruit? In which case, maybe that is the reason. Maybe we're not quite warm enough, and maybe they have to be grown in like greenhouses or something, or imported. So maybe that's why they're like super expensive.
Is this zested enough?
Yeah, that's good.
So I'm avoiding the scratches.
Yeah.
and-
Can you show me the bottom? How much is
On stream. You can have a look. Zesty enough for you?
Yeah, put that in the trash.
Oh.
Can I see? Oh no, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay, can you get all the little bits off?
Mm-hmm.
And then can you please juice?
What?
Juice? Can you please juice that lemon for me?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Limes are super cheap here, like £1 for 5. Oh wow.
1 pound.
Come here. Sad I don't have the right climate. That was good. Yeah, you just don't really see limes here, I feel. We're a lemon people. Thank you very much. That looks great.
Is this trash?
Yeah, that is trash.
Okay.
No, I need it. I'm still using it.
Oh.
Yeah. Are you okay?
Yeah, excuse me.
Okay.
I'll clean this.
Cool. Okay, so one issue I had with this cake when I made it for the first time. Oh gosh, earthquake again, everyone.
Paste is climbing.
Do you think that trash thing in the sink do you have that? Yes, we do, Yoda.
Oh, the incinerator?
We have the incinerator. It's not incinerator, that's a fire.
Oh, yeah, incinerator.
Incinerator.
That's a brand name, though.
Yeah, it is. We call it a garbage disposal.
Food waste disposer.
Yeah, food waste or garbage disposal. Is that not common?
There you go.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey. Is that not common in other countries? Oh, Aria got the spider.
Oh, congrats.
Nice.
Not common in Europe at all. Huh.
Ah.
Common, you don't have one either?
So wait.
So handy.
I forget where all of you guys are from. What about Americans? Are they common in America?
I think it's common here in America. I think not elsewhere. Because I've definitely seen this sink disposal things, sinkerators in like cartoons and shows. Because like they
people
lose
put
their
their hand
ring,
in.
they put their
Yeah,
ring,
yeah,
and
yeah.
they almost turn it on.
Yeah. But did you ever see them in Europe, like in Austria and stuff, when you were little?
I can't remember that far back.
You probably were never in the kitchen. You don't
I
know
don't
what's
think
in
so.
the kitchen.
I don't know.
It's not common in Europe at all. It is very common in New Zealand. It's not a rich house thing. Like every house has an incinerator. It's very, very, very common. Even like older places will have them. And yeah, I still think of them as kind of fancy though, because the first place I ever lived in New Zealand was kind of like an old flat, and they didn't have one. So when I went to friends' houses, I thought it was like super fancy when they had one. And then afterwards, when we like moved and I saw more houses, I realized like everyone has one. It's actually weird to not have one. You know what I find weird though about you Europeans? Though I may be wrong, you can correct me if this is wrong or right. Don't you sometimes have your washing machines in the kitchen?
British people do that a lot.
Yeah.
The washing machine's under the sink.
Yeah. In Japan, I had to cover the hole with a filter net. Every time I take it out, it smells like fish. My sink smells like fish. Yeah, Coco, I don't know if you were here the other day. No, it wasn't on stream. It was after.
No, I said it on Discord.
Oh, you did say it on Discord.
Yeah.
That Chroma Code screams a lot.
Yeah.
And then I was like, what are you talking about? And then Gregor showed me Chroma Code like, I thought this was ketchup, it's jam. A bug, was it? No, not fever flu.
Landed on
my lips.
A spider hit me in the face.
Yeah, spider hit me in the face. My sink smells like fish. This is supposed to be ketchup only. That is true, that is weird.
Sink disposal here, another thing, but bidets are, which I'd say is more important. I don't like bidets.
You like bidets?
I don't like bidets. I like Japanese toilets.
Oh yeah, the built-in
combined.
debate.
Like, that makes
bidets.
sense. I hate having two different things.
Yeah, that's gross.
It's weird.
Also, it just takes up so much room in the kitchen.
So much
not
room.
the kitchen, in the bathroom. Do you remember when we were in Vienna? Oh, not Vienna.
Oh,
when
can
we
you
were in
cut
Venice.
this? Can I cut this knife?
Yeah.
Can I use this knife for a second?
Can I cut this knife?
Yeah.
Sorry, guys, I'm a little behind on checks. I thought it was a tater tot. Ruined my tater tot. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm talking about, guys.
Thank you.
Isn't it common for you Europeans to have your clothes washer in the kitchen? To wash your clothes in the kitchen. Is that, correct me if I'm wrong, kind of common? I've never thought it. To me, it doesn't matter where it is. Okay. Yeah, because that is like really weird to me. To have a where you wash your clothes in the kitchen is like not very common here at all. Like if you buy a house in New Zealand, your laundry will be in the garage, or I guess older houses, or even just nicer houses, you have a full like laundry room. And it has like a sink and everything in it, and it's like that's where you'd put like ironing board and stuff. It's a full little room just for that. Yeah, I guess I understand why it makes sense because of all the pipes and stuff, but it just feels weird, like because I guess in New Zealand all the kitchen things are related to the kitchen, so it feels like really weird to have your washing machine in there. But I think it is becoming a bit more common in New Zealand in like places where they have limited space, like apartments. I think newer apartments may have things like that.
You've seen that in New Zealand?
I think I have seen a photo of them, like places.
Washing machine weekly.
No, one of my
cover.
friends who lived in Dunedin, when she was flatting, I think their washing machine was in their kitchen. And I remember thinking like, whoa, that's so weird. Like I was really weirded out. I live in a small studio flat, so I already have zero space. So washing machine goes where it fits. Fair enough. They're so big. What were you going to say, Gregor?
Oh, just the way you said it made me think like it's so weird. Like I came home and my washing machine was in the kitchen, just standing there in the middle of the night,
Making a cake, like you do when you finish a task. Just
Yeah. Like, what are you doing there?
at least a washing machine can wash my clothes.
You turn the light on and it scuttles away. Get back in the garage.
Texan citizen, it feels odd bringing your dirty clothes along with your laundry detergent and stuff into the same place that you cook, cut, and make food. But yeah, exactly. I know there's nothing wrong with it. Just in my brain, it just feels a little weird.
It's on a similar note. People wash their babies in the sink.
I've seen a photo of you being washed in the sink,
Me?
I think. Yeah, your
Oh.
mum showed me a photo. Gregor's mum showed me these photos of Gregor when she was a baby, and you can see
Classic.
Gregor's little baby penis, and Gregor did
It
not
was
like
huge,
that.
actually. Don't be so modest.
But I think
Admit
you were
it
like,
was massive. It
you
was
were
like a
like,
Frankfurter.
you were like, I don't want to see these photos. Why are we looking at these photos? And Gregor's mum was just like, oh, little Gregor. And Gregor was like, can we please move on? My little baby dick is on the screen that everyone can see.
It's like,
can we please move on?
It's like those animal balloons, but before they blow them up. You know how
Yeah.
they're long?
Yeah. Sure it is.
Just like that.
You're like how Donald Trump always has to say a big crowd. Was at a rally? You know, oh, it was a big crowd, massive crowd.
Huge. Thousands.
Huge penis.
Thousands of penises. I had 1,000 penises as a baby. The whole village would come by and check it out.
Okay, you're done? Can you please look at that and tell me if there's
Turned off.
what? Yeah,
Your recipe.
yeah. I don't have that turned on the thing.
Yeah.
Let me. Okay, butter, flour, caster sugar, vanilla extract, lemon, eggs, baking powder, milk, eating apples. Okay, we're actually that's everything that we need prepped. So
Are we going to use a mixer?
yes, we are going to use a mixer, Yodo.
Her name is Lee.
Her name is Lee.
Is Lee the whole time?
We are going to use a mixer not to mix the actual batter, but we're going to use a hand mixer to beat egg whites into a meringue. So we are going to be doing that. Maybe you could take over doing this, and I could move on to the next stage.
Cutting these apples?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cricket's like cutting apples.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not ready for that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'll tell you what I've been doing.
Ah.
I cut them into quarters.
Okay.
Then I take the
Middle-
stuff out, and then I cut the quarter into eighths.
Can you cut one into eighths and then leave it there, and I can see each step?
Why don't you just look at this?
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Okay, but leave those ones.
Yeah, see, so I go like this.
Uh-huh.
I take this out.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
You're cutting toward your thumb?
Yeah, that's fine. That's how people cut apples.
I thought people. Oh my god, you're cutting toward your wrists.
It's okay. It's fine.
Why don't I just run with scissors while I'm at it?
Is it caster sugar or just sugar? It is caster sugar.
It's sugar that fishermen use.
Oh my god, I'm so sick of this. Okay. I thought you didn't have a mixer.
No,
when you made
wizards.
carrot cake, you said you didn't have one. Come here. We don't have a proper you know those like KitchenAid mixers? We don't have one of those, but I have a hand beater. And I think that's what they're called, a hand beater. I have one of those, if that makes sense. Cricket, stop laughing at hand beater.
I had one of those. I never got anything done in high school.
Baking too many cakes, huh? Cut your goddamn apples.
You took them all. Oh, over here.
Yeah, I took them over here because I need this working space.
Can people even still see me here?
Oh yeah, turn
am
it
the
more
star.
towards you.
Yeah. Oh, no, you can see everything.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Turn it more towards you, if you like.
Maybe just a smidge.
Okay, do it. Do it.
We can see the tomatoes.
Oh wow!
The
You can
tomatoes
see
at the
all the
edge.
way here. Okay, cool.
And then, like, pretty much the corner of this table here. So.
Beat this off in butter.
I can't read the chat.
Oh, you take it with you.
But then you can't read the chat.
Oh, okay.
You should put on the thingamajiggy.
Okay. What is the Okay. Wait.
Oh, I can message it to you.
Oh, I can't do that. I don't think. I don't think I can have two.
Yeah, you can. I did it before. You just do this. Look. Look, you do this.
Oh, you know what I can do?
Oh, you do this.
No, you
Eh.
don't do that.
Oh, what?
You don't do that.
I did it somehow with the previous baking stream.
I can do it with You know what I can do? What did you do?
No,
you
can do something.
I can do it with Safari.
Oh, that's
I think
Chrome.
that's what you did. That's
Oh, yeah,
Chrome.
I use
Yeah.
Safari. Yeah. Although, yeah, no, that's true. Should I send you the link?
Oh no, I think I know it. It's not like it's a secret.
It's like twitch.tv/popout. Maybe.
.com.
No, .tv.
Oh, sorry.
.com
.tv
/ popout. Popout?
Does pop out happen before loading artist?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
/ loading artist.
Loading. What?
/
Artist.
chat.
/ chat.
And then just do that. Go. Yeah.
Noise. Okay.
Oops. Oh no, my thingy refreshed. Okay, I can't see anything, but
Sorry.
that's all good. And then you can change your font size as well.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
There.
Oh my god, I sound so old right now.
Chat appearance. And then go boop. Oh shit.
Oh, you idiot.
I'm a little shaky.
Okay.
My
Yeah.
hands are shaking.
Nice. Okay, guys, I can see you all the time now. I can see you all the time. Okay. Soften butter. Okay. Let me soften this butter. Yeah, it needs a little softening. Let's go 10. Let's go 10 now.
There we go. I got my chat on this side too.
Okay, cool. Pop out. This is the BTS content I'm here for. I know it's pretty exciting, huh? How is this
Technical issues.
looking?
Do you want me to hold it?
No, I don't need you to hold it. I just need you to concentrate on those apples.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Cut them.
Yeah.
Quarters first.
Quarters first, then you core them. Then what?
Eighth.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I cut right through the seeds. I feel like a ninja
Well,
or
now
something.
you're gonna kill all of us with a cyanide.
Oh my god, I went straight through the
Nice
seeds.
going, Gregor. Nice going.
That's kind of nuts, isn't it?
It is kind
The
of nuts.
accuracy that I have?
Uh-huh, yep.
That's perfectly half.
Uh-huh. Well done. Well done. Okay. Okay, sorry chat, I'm just gonna... What's wrong? You sound like a cat.
Nothing.
Oh, you sound like one of the cats growling just then.
Yeah.
What happened? What'd you do?
I'm just thinking. It's my brain.
Oh, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, what if I cut myself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get banned on stream.
So edgy. So dark.
Oh, you're gonna hate me how much apple I'm cutting off here.
I don't even want to look. I don't even want to look. It's going to upset me. Don't show me. Don't show me. It's going to make me
Oh, it
mad.
looks comparable to what you've got going on.
I look in later and like, you've done all the apples, but there's only like 2 extra, like the amount of apples in the bowl is actually still the same as before. Okay.
Wasn't there a movie or
Beat this up in
something
butter.
where a guy cuts apple like this and he eats it?
Probably. Is it Brad Pitt? Is it like Ocean's 11 or something?
Oh, maybe. Or maybe it's Inglourious Basterds or something.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
I thought it was something more classic than that. Just a classic thing,
About 175.
like a cowboy or something.
25. What's 115 plus 25? 140.
Oh, is it that
Yes.
yummy apple cake? Are
You're
you
getting like,
competing
I
or
felt like I
baking
said
together?
like the word that, have you ever seen Battlestar Galactica? It's like I've said the, what is it? The word that like makes you go into like the bad mode?
Oh no.
What's the word I'm looking for? Like your activation word.
Yeah.
Just then.
MK Ultra or something.
No, that's that government
Yeah.
thing.
I thought more like when you activate
140.
the S word.
What do you mean?
I don't want to say it out loud in case it activates.
Oh,
the,
I see.
the
Yeah,
S
yeah.
word, and it's
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
listening,
that's true.
listening.
Okay, wait. 100.
Here's what I found. Take a look.
Okay. I'm gonna, cool, perfect. You're leaving that sugar aside to go into the egg later.
The average adult would need to eat anywhere from 150 to several thousand crushed apple seeds, depending on the apple variety. To die, I assume? I don't know.
Yoda,
It's a
don't
big
tell
difference.
Gregor that.
150?
I don't want Gregor
was like
to feel
7.
less bad.
Also, hey, Crazy Cow Sky.
Salt.
Is it that yummy apple cake? Are you competing or baking together?
I'd love to see us competing. A baking
It would be no
competition
competition.
stream.
It would be.
Yeah, that's right. I feel like I would be like, oh, my cake is done. And it would pan to your side and everything would just be on fire like that. This is fine.
Yeah.
That's what it'd be like.
Oh. And I'd have like significantly less thumbs than when I started. Now, I'm helping mainly.
But yes, it is
apple cake.
the apple cake, but I'm twisting it up a little bit to suit Gregor's parents. So a little bit sweeter, and I'm just adjusting the recipe a tiny bit from what it was before. And a pinch of salt. Oh, and a pinch of salt. Oh, Gregor's worst nightmare. A pinch. Pinch of salt. Okay. I love doing this bit. So satisfying. Can they see into the bowl? Can you guys see into the bowl since you're so high? Kind of satisfying.
A little bit.
Yeah? I'm just beating together the butter and sugar.
Yeah, a little bit. Also, again, this is probably too late to ask, but if there's any technical issues with the stream,
Yeah.
volume is too loud or crackly. If it's
Yeah,
crackling,
let us know.
If it's even a little bit crackly, let me know.
Nice.
Or if it's pixelated or effing,
Yeah.
everything is
Effin'?
perfect. Yeah.
What's everyone else up to in chat? Tell me about your day.
Oh, you can also do cinnamon sugar on top to sweeten it more later, says Anaria.
Oh, yeah, that sounds a good idea.
Cinnamon sugar? Is
Yeah.
that cinnamon plus sugar, or is that a different thing?
No, cinnamon sugar is just when you mix cinnamon and sugar.
You can. Oh, you don't have to buy it like that. You can just make it.
You know what's crazy? If you mix cinnamon and sugar, you can do it at home. Isn't that crazy?
Is that legal?
You don't have to give the money to big cinnamon
Whoa.
sugar. You can just do it at home. Don't tell everyone that. It's
Yeah.
a secret. You
I
keep that
assume
to
it's
yourself, chat.
I would assume it's a secret. It's like moonshine.
Okay, I think I might set the oven now. I think it's finally time to do the first task in the recipe.
Hey, to power. Wait, mic is muted. Ha 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 ha. Overlays on fire. Ha 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 ha.
Okay, so I'm setting the oven to, what am I setting the oven to? 180. Yeah, let's do it now. Let's do it now, guys. Oh, I should make some scones
Oh, now today
today. Is that crazy?
on stream.
Yeah. We'll see.
Oh my
see
God.
how much time we have.
You crazy.
Why is that crazy?
You crazy.
Why?
You're out of control. Scones, eh?
I just feel like whenever the oven's on, you should make the most of it, you know?
Sure. I mean, if you can make scones, make scones. I'm not gonna say no.
180. Okay.
I cut my thumb a bit,
Oh, did you?
but it's not bleeding.
Oh, what a fucking idiot.
I'm thick-skinned.
How'd you do
I
that?
dropped some apple, but it was bad apple, so it's good.
Okay. You're a bad apple.
It's the apple that we don't want anyway, so.
Okay.
But that's not
Scones
the cut.
so good,
That's
right?
an apple skin. Don't worry about that.
Another reason why I'm doing so much baking is because we have this power plan where you get free power from 9 to 5
On the weekends.
on the weekends, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. So I just feel like, okay, well, if that's free power, then I did like 2 loads of laundry
Yeah.
this morning and I
Yeah.
vacuumed.
And sometimes we just turn the oven on for no reason at all.
No, we don't.
we have it
That's
on.
insane. We don't do that. Oh, everyone's like, free power? Free power? Is this insane? Oh, everyone's losing their mind over this free power thing. Yeah, that's like a common thing in New Zealand, like to like incentivize you. Different power companies have things like different deals like free power on weeknights from 9 p.m. onwards to midnight or whatever, or free power on the weekends. That's so crazy. Is it? I had no idea. So your power companies don't do things like that to like incentivize you to join them? I find that kind of,
This is like my phone plan in the 90s, free nights and weekends.
yeah.
Oh, that reminds me of like free texts. on
Yeah, free
weekends,
texts and stuff,
Vodafones,
yeah.
Texts. Oh, God.
It's crazy that we used to pay for that.
20 cents, was it? 20 cents? a
Yeah,
text?
20 cents a text. Oh, I used to go through because I top up $20, I used to go through that like nothing. I used to lie to my parents how often I type up my phone. I'm like, oh, I top up my phone like once a month. And meanwhile, I top up my phone like once a week. It was
Oh, my God.
ridiculous.
You should have been grounded more.
My whole life was one big grounding.
Sure.
Hell no, the only thing you might get is if you have solar panels, you might get some money back. Oh yeah, we have that in New Zealand as well. Oh, wait. Comico, there's no competition where I live. Only one electric provider. That's insane.
Oh, wow.
That is really insane. I've also heard, Texan Citizen, that the power grid in Texas is apparently really shit and can't handle when it's too cold and it's too warm, right? Didn't you guys always have like power outage problems recently?
California only has one power company?
Is it owned by the government or something? Chroma Code? Is it like maybe cheapest because it's like owned by the government and not privatized or something like that? But yeah, there's a bunch in New Zealand and you go to the site called Power Switch and you put in like what sort of house you live in and how many people live in there and stuff like that. And it tells you like the best company you should go with. Oh wait, Chroma Code, no, there are many electric providers, but where I live, only one is providing it.
Oh.
Kinda like
I guess
ISPs.
California is pretty big.
Oh, okay.
It's probably as big as New Zealand.
Only one. Whoa, that's crazy. Komoko said kind of like ISPs, as if we'd be like, oh, like, but that's crazy for us too, that you don't have one ISP. We have a bunch of ISPs that you can choose from.
Huh. Well, we have one system, but they have to let other companies use it.
Everyone uses the same cables, but yeah, there's a bunch of different companies. That's nuts.
Oh,
Doesn't this look like mashed potato, everyone? Add vanilla extract, lemon zest, and juice. Okay. Lemon zest. In my area, there are 2, but they own specific parts of the state. So, Feuerfrei, you guys are blowing my mind. This is so... Yeah, it's like a cartel. That sucks. I'm sorry that you guys are... I mean, that's the least of your worries probably at the moment in America. Oh, you don't have more than one power provider? Meanwhile, like everything else that's going on in your country is like, well, let's not talk about that. But I just feel like, oh no,
If anything, we have too many different power providers.
Oh yeah.
Because they come up with such obnoxious advertisements.
Yeah, Gregor hates it.
There are 2 power companies that I refuse to look at just because the commercials are so annoying. First, it was that Kiwi Electric.
Oh yeah.
They
have this ad with a little girl that sings, and everyone sings, and Gregor hates it. It's very wholesome and cute, but Gregor hates it.
And she's like, "We're Kiwi Electric, and we'd love for you to
join us." Yeah,
oh,
join us.
And then the
Gregor
recent
hates
one was it Flick, I think. And it's like
yeah,
so
I think
quirky,
so.
and
Yeah,
it's
it's like
this woman singing, and then it turns into
heavy
death
metal. Yeah.
And then she's like talking about how like evil the power companies are, and da 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 da. And then there's like a goat who's like da 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 da, and then fireworks. It's just
Gregor
so
hates it.
like boardroom meme generating. Like ugh. I hate
Octopus Energy, you have in New Zealand. Oh, I've never heard of Octopus Energy. I wonder if it's a newish one or
it.
I've never heard of that one.
Sounds like they focus on houseboats primarily.
Gregor was working so hard to think of something.
I'm like underwater houses, like
Gregor was like to his brain, come on, something. And Gregor's brain was like,
who lives under the sea?
a boat house?
Mermaids? Little mermaids?
You forgot what you're doing. haven't
No, I
you?
got
It is
it.
kind of, I will give you this, it is kind of hard to cook on stream
Yeah.
because you have to read chat at the same time.
Imagine doing a whole comic.
Well, I mean, I've seen your comics, can't be that hard. Okay, add vanilla extract and mix to combine. Okay.
Oh, SpongeBob lives under the ocean.
Oh.
Who lives in a pineapple under this? They even answered the question I had. Who lives in a pineapple under this?
That was good.
God.
Okay. But what time is it in America at the moment?
Time to get a
Oh.
watch.
It's late. It's in the evening, isn't it?
Time to get a world clock.
It's evening in America, I think. I bet Lee would make great streams. Oh, thanks to Power. Or not, because I think I would just never look at chat and just be working. And it's like, it would just be weird. But I have seen streams like that. You know, people who do study with me and they just like don't talk to chat or anything. You're just all working. Which is kind of nice. I kind of like that. Okay.
It's a bit cozy.
Okay, guys, this is looking gross, but it comes together, I promise. It's just because the lemon juice went in and it's kind of making it look
What
like
are you
it's
making?
separating.
Apple cake? Or the banana muffins?
What do you think I'm making? Let's look around. Let's
I'm
look
making
around
apple
at
cake
things.
on this side.
You're making apple cake on this side.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing.
We're making apple cake, of course.
Because you know, I know you like to multitask. You know, like sometimes
No,
you
no,
get
no,
started on the
no,
next
no,
thing.
no,
and then,
not with this.
like the show
we're
off.
making the apple cake, and then when it's in the oven, we are making a banana cake.
Or I might just be asking for the chat's on the chat's behalf. You know,
What do you mean?
like it's a question I already know the
No,
answer to. But
chat knows.
I wanna give
Chat would be
people-
like,
what's it called?
huh?
Exposition.
Nah, chat knows.
Expo kitchen. Oh.
Now I'm going to do the egg
this safe to eat?
separation bit, which is a... Yeah, of course it's safe to eat. It's just apples. What do you mean? Why wouldn't it
I
be
wasn't
safe?
sure if maybe it was like a baking apple, like you mentioned.
Baking apples are safe to eat. You know that, right?
But I thought you said they weren't good to eat.
No, they're kind of sour. They're not like
Oh.
sweet.
Not like you have to bake out the toxicity.
But no, they're not. Yeah, they're
Like
not.
a pufferfish.
No, nothing like that. Okay. How many eggs, guys?
A baking apple. Yeah, apparently they sell apples that are bred to be baked.
Not bred to be baked, but they're good.
Bread
Promo
to
code.
bread.
They're made
Apples
with
to
granny.
apples, bread to bread. What's wrong with you? We should make apple bread.
What?
Is apple bread a thing?
Probably. I mean, this is kind of apple bread, but
They
it's
make
just.
banana bread.
But it is just sweeter, so it's like. Well, the thing is, I always thought banana bread and banana cake are like the same thing. Are they not? So I always found that weird. Oh, but comic code.
It's not what Big Banana wants you to think.
Comic code. Yeah, like Granny Smith apples, the green ones, are basically baking apples. I mean, of course you can eat them if you want, but they're quite sour, and most people don't eat them as just an eating apple.
For
But
fun.
they hold their shape really well, so they're good for baking, and I think they have quite a strong apple flavor. So it's kind of called a baking apple. But I mean, of course, we can eat baking apples. They're just not as good, personally, I think. But they're okay. I like Granny Smith apples are so good in an apple crumble. Oh, we should make an
Hey,
apple
can you have a look
crumble
at these?
sometime.
These good or what? Are these too big? Tiny bit too big, huh? Some of them a bit big.
Yeah. Did you look at the ones I did?
I looked at the bigger ones. Oh, they're all quite small. Oh,
Yeah,
gosh.
they're all small.
Oh,
and that was one
jeez.
of the things that I wanted to change from last time I
Yeah,
made it, which
okay.
was that they're too big.
I'll make them smaller.
Yeah.
Don't you worry, I got this.
Nope, just like Granny Smith apples. I don't even know what a Washington apple is.
Who
But
comes up
yeah,
with these names?
I guess it's the people who cultivate them. They get to decide.
It's weird.
It is a little... I guess they wanted to be patriotic and name it after George Washington or something. That one. Oh,
George
this one's...
Washington is a grandma? What are we talking about? Granny? What? What?
No,
what
you
does Granny
said-
Smith have to do with George Washington?
No, because Kamiko said...
What?
Kamiko said my grandmother likes Washington apples. And you said apple names are weird. And I said, you said, who even gets to name them?
I
And
didn't
I
hear
said, probably the people who cultivate them.
Oh, okay.
And then I said, it's probably named after George Washington. And you said, Kamiko's grandma is George Washington? I mean, I don't even know what's going on in your
I
mind.
didn't say Comecode's grandmother. I thought George Washington equals grandmother. Like, how does that work?
Okay, I don't know what's going
I
on
didn't
in your
understand we
brain.
were talking about. I didn't even know Washington apples were a thing.
Yeah, I've never heard of Washington
I've heard
apples.
of Brayburn,
Yeah,
Jazz.
that's a good one.
All
All the apples you've heard of are just ones that I've introduced you to.
Actually, they're all on My Little Pony.
What?
Oh, I know. Applejack, Brayburn. Some of them are.
I don't know
My
if
Little Pony.
Applejack is a type of apple.
Oh, isn't it?
Not that I know of. Chat, is Applejack a type of apple?
Maybe she just likes apples.
Because I don't think I've heard of that
Ooh,
before.
Honeycrisps. I like the name.
Oh, I
Honeycrisp.
love the name Honeycrisp. I'm not sure if we have them in New Zealand.
I've had a chicken.
Oh, it's a cereal. Applejack
chicken
is a
named
cereal.
Honeycrisp. A cereal. Oh, Honeycrisp cereal. Oh yeah. Those are. I've never had it.
No, Applejack is a cereal. Gregor doesn't know what's going
Honeycrisp
on.
is also a cereal, is it not?
Honeycrisp is not a cereal.
Oh, I'm
You're thinking of Honey Puffs.
Honey Puffs.
Do you know the song? Honey Puffs are made to stay fresh.
No.
Stay good all the time. Looking for the
Not a capital
funny
sheep.
honey bees. Honey Puffs are yours and mine.
Okay, any
Thank
more
you,
after labels a
Honey
branded
Puffs.
stream? Jeez Louise.
Applejack, I'm pretty sure is... Oh, no. Now I'm thinking of
It's a
Cinnamon
pony.
Toast. No, but people are saying it's also cereal. Cinnamon Crunch is what I'm thinking of.
Apple.
It's the one that our
Snaps?
friend had that time.
Yeah.
And that was like... They look like little toasts. And I think it was like apple flavored or something.
Can't believe they
Trying to remember.
replaced the dog burglar with a wolf. What?
Depowered. Your skull is very shiny today, Greg.
Oh.
What a that was such a creepy way of putting it. Not head, but skull.
Oh.
Um,
Thank you for noticing.
um,
Jeez Louise.
okay, sorry guys. It's gone crazy in here. We don't know what's going on. Okay.
Oh. I don't want to make them
little
too
bits in
small
there.
though, huh? Because then they'll turn into
Yeah,
mash.
don't do too small.
But that's good, man. Then I think that's pretty good.
Yeah, if they're the same size as what I gave you, then yes, that's good.
They're all different.
Yeah, but roughly. I like how Greg is like, they're all different. They're not exactly the same. Yet if I had given you exactly, like they're all exactly the size, Gregor would be like, you're such a psycho. I can't believe all the apple sizes are exactly the same.
I mean, this is pretty good, I think. I mean, if you could take a look at this, and then you tell me, like...
Yep, looks great. Wow. Done.
What do you think of this size?
It took you so long to do
What do you think of
that.
that one? Is that too big?
No, that one's good. That one's fine.
That one's
Yeah.
actually one of yours.
Yeah, I thought so.
I was trying to trick you.
I know. I actually thought that one actually looks a lot like my one. I honestly did.
I actually thought that one looks perfect.
Yeah, I actually thought that one was the best looking one. I honestly thought that one looked like my one.
I'll put them in that bowl?
Huh? Yeah. Do I put them in the bowl with the other apples? Surely not.
I don't know if you want to mix them. Or you want my apples next to your apples?
Okay.
Separate bowls.
Okay, guys. Let's do the fun part. I was actually going to get Gregor to do this, but I don't think I actually trust him. Okay.
Hope this isn't too loud.
We're looking for stiff peaks. No. Whatever you were going to say, no. Where's my sugar? Where's my sugar?
Gregor, stop cutting. It's fine. There's just one. There was one that looked a bit big. But the rest are perfect.
Okay.
Stiff peaks means that if she tries to turn over the bowl, it doesn't fall at all. You got it.
Oh, we're almost there. Almost there, guys. Oh, almost.
Stiff enough yet?
No, not quite. Not quite.
Smells bad.
Huh?
Smells bad.
Smells bad.
Smells like burning.
Oh
hair.
yeah, it's the mixer. really old mixer.
Smells like burning electronics, you know?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yucky.
Are you keeping an eye on chat?
Yeah. Oh, Real Black Rose. Real Black Rose, thank you so much for...
Nice.
Oh, wait. Did that actually come up in the overlay? Converted from a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, Real Black Rose. Andrea, I used to hate that sound as a kid. Would always flee the kitchen.
Oh, you sound like a cat,
Yeah.
Andrea.
I used to hate that sound as a cat.
Can you scrape that down into the bowl?
With my fingers?
Well,
Or the knife or what?
no, nothing.
Oh, no,
nothing
no
that is
apples.
wet. Yeah, so maybe with a spoon or something.
Okay.
A little spoon. Here you go.
Also to
Do
power it. What are we doing next week? Ooh.
Sugar
Next
mixture.
week.
Mix the flour with the baking powder.
Not
and
sure.
corn flour.
Oh, probably one stream will be maybe working on Plucked Up. And then the other ones maybe community games or some other kind of game. Oh, didn't we tinker with the idea of playing that Encarta game?
Oh yeah, but I don't know if I can do it on your normal streams. We could do it on another stream.
Another crazy weekend
With-
stream.
Yeah, with
Friday
baking powder
stream,
and
whatever.
corn flour. Yeah, I could do that.
The game that was included with Microsoft Encarta. Did anyone?
Yeah.
Has anyone played that? It kind of gave me the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah, and then we were talking about it last night, and we were like, "Oh, we should play this game."
Well, you were more enthused by it.
Yeah, I just want to see it again. I haven't seen it in so long.
The screenshots, I'm like, oh,
Were
man,
enough?
It looks so much more boring than I remember. But it's called Mind Maze.
Yeah,
Mind Maze. It came bundled with Encarta.
yeah, and Carter sounds like an encyclopedia. It is, Chuck Chan.
It's
It's
a
a very
Microsoft-
old. Yeah,
Is it Microsoft? I
It is
was.
Microsoft. I'm pretty sure.
A Microsoft encyclopedia you would buy on
Microsoft
CD.
Home or something. It had a purple logo. It's like a suite of like
Oh, I don't know.
Microsoft.
I think you can buy it separately though, Encarta.
Yeah. Okay. Mix flour. Tip into the butter. Okay. Cool.
That's funny you should say Encarta. Sounds like an encyclopedia. That just goes to show it's good. It's a good name
Yeah.
for it. That if you didn't even know what it was, it made you think of an encyclopedia. Encarta, yeah.
So good. There was also another from the same suite of Microsoft, which was Dangerous Animals. I don't know if you remember that. It had a really cool cover. Guys, look it
No.
up. It was really cool. I remember like being enchanted by that CD case.
Oh,
It was all about like different animals and like
Sounds very
dangerous
niche.
animals from. It was really cool.
only dangerous animals.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's called Dangerous Animals.
That's such a
The
weird
CD is called Dangerous Animals.
specification.
Can you guys look it up? It's,
Like, how do you make
Space
an animal
Pinball.
dangerous?
No, it was educational. It wasn't a game.
No, oh, I know, but like,
It was all about like the world's dangerous animals.
oh, okay.
What's wrong with that?
Is a rat considered dangerous? It did kill like half of Europe.
Well, I don't know. You'll have to go on to Dangerous Animals and see if rats there.
Is humans on that thing?
I remember like the cover has like a panther. It's kind of jungly.
Oh, yeah.
Tommy Two Cakes. Hey, Tommy. Hey, I haven't seen you in forever.
Hey, Tommy Two Cakes. Oh my God,
What?
Tommy Two Cakes joined the Two Cakes stream.
Oh my gosh.
This is basically we summoned
We
summoned
did.
Tommy Two Cakes with a 2 cake baking stream.
That we did. That was
An
amazing.
apple cake and a banana cake.
Mix combine this to milk followed by a spoonful of the egg whites. Okay, sorry, Tommy. You'll have to talk to Gregor because Gregor's not doing much, whereas I'm actually like busy baking.
I'm doing
are
things.
you?
What am I doing?
How are you, Tommy Two Cakes? Mix combine, then stir in the milk followed by a spoonful of the egg whites.
Did you
Okay.
used to get like in high school? Sometimes they would just play a videotape, and it was like the best class ever.
Oh yeah, where they wheel in the TV. Yeah.
And then the video would be like something called, I think it was called Eyewitness.
No.
And they had this intro, and it was like this really 90s CG intro. Like they walk through this like museum. It's like white walls.
No.
And then dun, 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 and it's like this parrot flies through the window.
No, I've never seen this. And then
And
what are the
Eyewitness.
videos about?
Oh, just like random topics. Like, oh, this one's all about
So it's like a documentary kind of?
like parrots.
Oh, okay. Oh, I would have loved that.
Yeah.
No, that's not a thing.
And the logo was, I think, like a black and white kind of illustration of an eyeball, I think.
No, I don't think I've seen that.
I think it was called Eyewitness. That's the song.
I bet Lee takes care of the cats the most. Yes, that's true.
Squeeze me?
I understand. Gregor usually is the first one to wake up and feed them, but
I feed them, I take the poops.
oh, you don't always take the poops now that we live in a big house.
Oh, in the mornings I do.
Yeah, in the
unless I
mornings you
forget.
do.
But usually I get them.
in case you forget. But you don't know when like
The fleet treatment's due.
yeah,
or...
they were flea treatments and when they need to go to the vet
No.
or when they need to get their flu shot.
No.
And then I always
You're more big picture stuff.
like make sure there's like sachets of their favorite food and
Yeah, that's true.
yeah, stuff like that. Gregor doesn't
That's
really.
the Eyewitness intro? Yeah, that must be it. Hold on, let me see.
You gonna play it?
Yeah, I'm gonna play it.
Do
play
it.
real.
Are we gonna get banned?
Oh gosh, nah, it'll be fine. I think this is it. Okay. Play. Oh, scary! Look at this.
No way.
Oh yeah. Dun.
Oh, it's scary. Kind of reminds me of like the beginning of Mist or something. You know, kind of.
Oh wait, this isn't the video. It's just a song. But oh, seasons 1 to 3 side by side comparisons.
Okay.
Oh no, here it is. Oh, seasons. Oh okay. Oh weird. Parrot. Right. Oh, what the? Look at the parrot. See, wait, you seen this? Wait,
I'm seeing
you
it.
seen this?
I'm seeing it.
Wait, there's no parrot yet. Parrot, parrot.
I have never seen this. I don't think.
Dun, 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 dun.
Is this a Dubai thing? Maybe.
Nah. Oh, damn, it's long. So cool. Oh man, I loved it when the teachers gave up for a day.
I don't like DePower's. Did you see DePower's message?
No, wait, what is it?
Lee is Michael, Greg is Jim. What the hell is that?
Lee is Michael, Greg is Jim. The Office.
From The Office. Michael is so incompetent. I am not Michael.
Oh, no, I'm Michael.
You're Michael.
Jim.
I'm
You're
Jim.
assassinating behind
Yeah.
my back. Also, by the way, I'm done. What is my next task?
You know the word here is
done?
so you have to sing in on stream.
Yeah, that's
just
done.
like
Yeah.
you
Can I
could
lick?
hear a SpongeBob voice.
You can lick, but I don't
Oh,
know
it's
if
raw
it'll
egg
taste.
in
It is raw. The whole thing is raw egg. Yes,
Oh, it's just raw egg.
it is just egg.
Oh, okay. Well, you trying to poison me? What's going on?
You can have raw egg though. It's not a big thing.
Well, if it doesn't taste good, I'm not even want to try.
Once that's fully continued. Okay, cool.
Oh, you're good with 100 bits. Gregor's in the kitchen, clueless as can be. Lee's the master chef, saving all the food. Gregor, I know you won't hear this, so you have to sing on stream, just like you could hear the SpongeBob voice. It's the class voice.
Oh, I
The
see.
German one.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
I can't really do a German accent,
that is so funny considering you're of that.
but I think I nailed it.
Okay.
Nah, yeah, we've already settled this before when we were
What?
watching The Office. That I'm definitely more of a Michael.
Yeah, you're definitely Michael.
I'm Michael / Jim, and then you are.
You know when you're not
you're
Michael?
Pam / Angela,
Yeah, I'm Pam / Angela.
or Angela / Pam.
Yeah,
actually.
yeah, I am. No, but I think I've got a bit of Dwight in me as well.
Oh,
I'm
no,
kind of
yeah,
Dwightish.
Oh, no, you gotta be Dwight.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
Michael, I'm Dwight.
I'm Michael. You're Dwight. Wait, if there's 3 things, those are your 3.
Yeah.
And then what's my 3rd one? Oh, I know, Kevin.
Oh, yeah,
That's
you're
right,
Kevin.
That's right. Kevin, Michael, Jim is what I am. Yeah.
Yeah. I love that bit when Holly's like, "You can drive."
Yeah.
Do you remember that bit? Oh, that's so cute. Kevin's so cute.
Yeah.
Oh, and when Kevin's like, "We're moving to whatever place."
Yeah.
All of us.
All of us?
That's so cute.
Boulder, I think.
So cute. Okay.
Yeah.
I fucking hated Angela so much. Angela was definitely a bit of a B.
Bit of a B.
I guess I relate to her mostly because of the cat thing. What is that supposed to
Also,
mean?
you like to have things just so. And
Yeah, I
you're very
do.
organized and
Yeah,
you get angry when it's not
yeah,
organized.
I do.
But yeah. Also, Kevin is bald. Yeah, I got that going for me as well. Look, Gregor, you're Joey. I'm not Joey. I'm Chandler.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
Chandler. You're Monica.
Yeah, Gregor's definitely Chandler, and I'm definitely Monica.
Also, you lick your cats? Because Angela does.
Oh, no. But
Not today.
I have licked my cats before.
Okay,
Just
so
like-
that was more pride.
No. You know when they're like they lick you and it's kind of funny and you lick them back like on the head. You know, it's not that weird. It's not that weird, guys. I think everyone's licked a cat before.
I can tell
that
you're
weird?
sweating. You're sweating under that hoodie.
I'm not sweating because I know it's normal. Okay. Okay. What have I done? I don't know if
Hey,
I
Fly
should.
Fry, congrats on that spider. I can see Gregor being Kevin when he drops the chili. Oh, I know.
Oh.
I hate that. I hate that scene.
Gregor's
And-
not
and
even
Kevin
as
with
good
the-
as Kevin because you don't even know how to make a chili in the first place.
Yes, true.
At least like Kevin's isn't his chili really good and he
Yeah.
drops it. Yeah. Oh, so
And
upsetting.
Kevin with that turtle. I could see
What happened? I don't remember
the
that.
turtle that gets like run over by a car and he's like glues it back together.
Oh.
But I think that turtle was all right in the end.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I think that was
that's
the
good.
twist. I'm done, by the way. What else can I do?
You're just waiting for me to do
Got
my
it.
bit then.
Way ahead of you.
You keep chat.
Jeez, someone's taking their
Occupied.
sweet time. Here I am, finishing my tasks left,
Okay.
right, and center.
You really want to play this? You want to play this game?
I do
It took
have
you
time.
so long to cut up 2 goddamn apples that had already peeled.
Oh yeah, there was just 2 left, huh?
Yeah.
Do you need these? Weight machine?
Wait, Leah's sad about fictional turtle. Has she never seen Snail Mailman? I don't like that comic. I don't like it. What did you say?
Oh, do you still need any other stuff? I can clear plates. I can clean this.
Yeah,
I'll
you
clean.
can
I
clean
can
stuff
clean.
up. And put that in with the
Apples?
apple stuff, yeah.
Okay. She's not even looking.
What?
Uh-oh.
Do you know that, guys? I had to actually seriously tell Gregor when we like travel and stuff, you can't pretend you don't have your passport. Like, whoa,
Oh,
whoa,
yeah,
where's my car? Where's my passport?
I know not to
And
joke
I
about
and
that.
I said to Gregor, I'm like, don't even like when we travel, don't play any like funny pranks on me like
to do
that.
with the airport,
To do with going to the airport,
forgetting something.
especially passport related things.
Yeah. That's a big no-no.
Very big no-no.
And I like to say I've never
no,
joked about it.
yeah, no, you've never have. Yeah, because I'd kill you.
I've never joked about it. It just happened to be true. Like when I forgot to get my visa
Yeah, I know. Oh my
the
god.
night before. Oh,
Oh.
jeez.
Did you tell chat about that?
No, I don't think so. Oh, maybe I might have. This is years ago.
Yeah,
But basically, like the night before going to Australia for a few
we're going
days,
for it. Yeah, for a holiday.
my dad just happens to like ask, like, "Oh, so did you get your visa?" I'm like, "Visa?
Gregor's like,
What
what?
visa?"
What are you talking about? And then Gregor's dad's like, you have an Austrian passport. You need a visa to go to Australia. And I think Gregor was just like under the impression he didn't need one because I didn't need one.
Yeah.
It's like, if Lee doesn't need it, I don't need it.
Yeah. And this is like,
I'm a white man. If anywhere Lee can go, then surely I can go.
and it worked out
Easier.
actually. Even though the flight was like 8 hours away.
Yeah. I was
I got it within a few hours.
stressing. I was stressing hard.
Sarah, I'm going to bed now. I'll leave the stream on, hoping that I don't wake up by the sound of your smoke detector.
Oh. Good night, Sarah man.
Have a good night, Sarah, man. Thank you for watching.
We'll probably still be here by the time he wakes up.
Yeah.
What? What?
I just realized I forgot to get the. I forgot to use the data pack.
But then what are you using?
Oh, I hope I'm not using data. I hope I'm just using Wi-Fi. Hold
Oh
on.
gosh.
Hold on. Oh gosh. Oh jeez. Oh my god.
Oh god.
Ah shit.
What?
I'm using data as well. Oh my god. We weren't even live. We weren't even live. I was wondering why I couldn't see the data usage just then. Oh my!
Are we live now?
I was talking this entire time.
Are we live now?
We're live now, I think. I was
my
talking
God.
this entire time,
Oh my god.
and I was reading chat, and I was replying to chat,
He was revealing his deepest, darkest
And then-
secrets.
and then I see Super Tux. So we're just watching The Empty Office now. Oh my god!
This one's too big. Yeah.
I think it's one of yours.
I don't think so.
But I was gonna say this app. What it does is that it bonds Wi-Fi with data to make it like a super strong connection, which I guess would be good for like hotspotting and things if you're out and about. And it's probably not necessary to do at home, but I thought why not? Because the data is so cheap anyway. And I had some data. I had a bunch of data saved up, so it was just using that anyway. We shouldn't have. And now I'm on my free hour, so I can have an hour to do whatever, and then I will reconsider.
Nice.
I think it's like a couple of bucks for 3 hours of unlimited data, which is pretty sweet.
God, what were you thinking? What were you thinking, Gregor?
Yeah, it's using 60% Wi-Fi and 40% cellular.
Oh wow, that's higher than I thought for cellular.
Yeah,
Oh man, that must have been using a lot of data then.
yeah. Because since I just went live now,
Yeah.
it's already used 52 megabytes.
Oh.
Like just now.
Yeah.
But that's with the 63% Wi-Fi now.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm pointing to the screen, but chat can't even see what I'm talking about because there's a bunch of information here on my phone. Oh, I'm a dum-dum.
Oh no.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Whatever.
It's fine.
Who cares?
No big deal.
YOLO.
Okay. Well, is there any other chat that is
Your door looked pretty
important to
nice.
what we're doing?
Oh, thank you very much.
What looks pretty nice?
My door.
Your door.
My door upstairs.
Oh, yeah.
Because I kind of closed it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I got that song stuck in my head.
Which one?
That Eyewitness. Dun, dun, dun. I can't believe I still knew it after all these years. I haven't been to high school in like 18 years.
Well, I hope so. I hope you haven't been going to high schools just willy-nilly.
Not since the court order.
Not since they told you to get out. Not since the trespass notice.
Although I find it nuts that in New Zealand you can just like walk straight into a school like after hours.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
no
yeah.
fence or
Well,
anything.
some of them have fences,
But like,
but a lot don't.
because like when you were showing me your old school.
My
and
school,
stuff-
well,
Oh, no, they
that's a
built
bad
fence.
example
They built a
because they
wall.
did have a fence and
Yeah.
we couldn't get in.
Keep you out.
Yeah,
There she
unfortunately.
is back again. But like, yeah, the high school I went to here for a year is just like open fields,
Yeah.
and you just walk straight through. It's weird.
Is that weird? I think. Oh, well, I'd like to know what it's like in other countries, but in New Zealand, that's like super normal, and that you can go and like play on the playgrounds and stuff outside of school
Yeah.
hours.
That's crazy.
I think it's nice.
in Dubai, all the schools were like walled off,
Yeah.
security guards. Yeah.
Oh, it's depressing.
Actually, no, not really security guards. Well, actually, after 9/11, there was like security guards.
Really?
Yeah.
Why? Why did they think something was going to happen there?
Oh, I mean, everyone was panicked, and everyone thought that like the Burj Al Arab would get hit next or something.
Oh, wow.
Because it's so westernized, and like there's some controversy with the Burj Al Arab anyway. That if you look from behind,
Yeah.
it's like it looks like a giant cross.
Oh, yeah,
It's
yeah.
like one beam, and then like the
Yeah.
restaurant beam.
Yeah.
And
Did
then,
everyone hate that?
Apparently, people throw rocks at cars in Oman because
Oh.
the Dubai license plates have the Burj Al Arab.
Oh
and
my
that's what I don't know,
god.
this is what I hear. I don't know. This is anecdotal, so I'm
Yeah.
not sure. And also because they were considering building a casino.
Oh, wow.
I mean, this is also anecdotal.
Gambling's illegal, right?
This could just be like horse shit, like
Yeah.
rumors. But they were considering apparently to build a casino.
Yeah.
And technically, it's like because it's not on land, it's built in the ocean.
Oh,
that
it, like
technically
you
doesn't.
can get around that. Oh my gosh.
I don't think that sounds like it was ever a real plan. But
Are you checking chat?
Because gambling's not allowed in.
You know you're supposed to be checking chat, right?
Oh, yeah.
You're just like talking about
Oh yeah, we're streaming.
nonsense.
That's okay. We're just streaming the empty office. upstairs. they can't hear any of this.
Because I can't see it, so you have to
Oh,
be
yeah.
my...
Are we gonna get an air fryer?
No, I don't think so.
I don't even know what that is really. Isn't it just an open microwave?
No, it's, an open microwave would give you so much cancer. It's
But instead
definitely
of
not
microwaves,
that.
they use air. I don't know.
No, it's like a convection, like little heater thing.
Oh, is it kind of like this, but for ovens? Right?
Guys, this is what I have to deal with.
I'm
You
pretty
hear
sure
me?
it looks like that.
No, it
Does
doesn't. It looks kind of like a
It's not a
big
tray?
rice cooker thing.
Oh,
No, it doesn't. You're thinking of one of those little grill ovens? Is that what you're thinking of?
maybe? I don't know.
Yeah.
No. It's something you pull out. There's a little...
Pull out of where though?
The air fryer. And then it's like, oh, I got my bacon in there.
Yeah. It's like a little thing. It's almost like one of those old coffee maker things. Yeah.
Is it not like that?
It is kind of like that.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
it
I was
is.
right.
Yeah. Well, you weren't right because you said, is it like the fridge? Which I would say arguably is the opposite of an
I
air
said
fryer.
the opposite of a fridge. So I was right.
Well,
You can never just admit that I'm right.
you're not right. Ask chat who's right. But no, I don't think we'd be getting one of those. But I know they're like all the rage and everyone loves them.
You reheated your fried chicken and it's crispy again, Kamako?
Oh, nice.
We had KFC recently.
We
huh?
did,
And you
'cause I had-
You reheated on the pan.
Yeah, I reheated in the pan because Gregor demands his chicken to be stripped. So I strip all the chicken from the bone and then I heat all the chicken pieces
I don't demand it,
on
but
the pan. Well, you do demand it because
X
I think
was
if I
offered, and I was like, that sounds good.
well, to be fair, I think if I didn't do it, you would not.
Have KFC.
No, you'd be like, I don't. You'd
Well-
be like, and you tap your plate.
Oh, what's that? Was that the oven?
Was it dishwasher? I don't think it's the
dishwasher's
oven.
long dead.
Oh, is it?
I think the oven is...
Oh, maybe it's reached
I
temperature.
touched it with the thing. Oh shit, I turned it off!
What'd you do to it?
I touched it with this thing, and it made a beep sound.
Don't stop touching it then. What is that? What are you doing?
I think it's interacting with the touch controls.
Oh my god, there are no touch
There
controls on
is
it.
a plus minus and a thermometer with a clock.
Okay, well, what is it on?
1242.
No, what's the temperature?
I don't know.
Oh my
No, because the
god.
temperature is those knobs.
Yeah.
But I don't know what this. I think it's just a timer or something.
Okay, well, can you just make sure it's like normal? It's
I don't know what
nothing's
normal.
wrong.
I think it looks normal. I think I just didn't set a timer, which is good.
Oh my god. Oh. All I ask is for you to just keep chat company, and you're just here all up in my shit, breaking everything. Is what you're doing, which is not what I asked
These
for.
touch controls, and also the stove, the hob, stove.
The hob, yeah, hob stove.
Yeah. It's also got touch controls, and I was cleaning it. I sprayed it with my cleaning spray, and then all the lights turned on, and it was.
Why don't you turn it off at the wall?
Well, I did afterwards,
Yeah.
but somebody left it on.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, before I was cooking lunch
Yeah.
for you.
Cats could have turned it on, and baked themselves a little French toast.
You know what? I think the cats would have been more help than you are with this cake.
Why don't you ask the cats for help?
I should have. I should have.
Well, then they would refuse.
Maybe me and Pace can start a Twitch channel. We get so many more streams than you would. Can you
More
imagine?
streams.
More viewers. Viewer streams.
You
Stream
don't even know
viewers.
the lingo of the website.
I'm trying to make a
Twitch.com,
goddamn
by
cake.
the way. Good luck making a stream on
I
Twitch.com.
bet Twitch.com re-diverts to
I think it does.
Twitch.tv. Yeah.
I think it does.
Yeah, I can't imagine Twitch only owns .tv and doesn't own .com. It's ridiculous.
I don't know.
Are you keeping an eye on chat?
Yeah, they said, oof, they be fighting again.
We're not fighting. This is our normal conversation mode. Okay. Okay, this is looking a lot better than
It's looking
last
good.
time. Yeah. Because all
The last time it came out, it looked like chicken cake.
Oh, well, yeah.
Like
Thanks a
pieces of-
lot.
Pieces of chicken.
I spent ages making this cake last time
I didn't say it
without
tasted
Gregor's help, and Gregor looks at it and he says, "It looks like chicken," is what he says to me.
I said, ooh, what's that smell? Looks like chicken.
You said, "Oh, it looks like chicken," and then I was like, "Do you want to try some?" And you're like, "It just still looks like chicken."
And then I went like this, bah! No, and I kicked it to the ground with my foot that was in my hand.
What are you talking
I don't know, I was
about?
doing somersaults. I don't know.
Are you drinking your mother? I feel like you're drinking too much mother, and it's making you insane.
I've only had half of it,
Oh, really? Okay.
but it is a liter, so.
No way
Oh,
is it
no,
a liter.
It's 500
Yeah, it's 500 mils. Goddamn liter.
Still a
You'd
lot.
die.
Still a lot.
How many mothers are you allowed to drink in a day?
I think one. Or one a week. On a consume responsibly, limit daily intake to 1 can.
Jeez.
Can't imagine drinking more than one of those
Nah.
things a day. Jesus Christ.
I can't imagine drinking, even half of one of those a day.
What are we doing? Oh, yeah. Also, you can have some, by the way.
Yeah.
Don't let me
Thanks.
hog it all.
Yeah.
Yeah, twitch.com goes to twitch.tv. But
Yeah.
I think I might be wrong, but I have a feeling that it didn't always. And then when Amazon bought Twitch, they were able to buy the twitch.com domain
Oh,
as well.
I see.
I think. I'm not sure.
I always forget that Amazon owns them.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
So that's what they want you to think.
Okay. This is looking pretty good. I might not actually put all the
All the apples in there?
apples in because
Why, 'cause they're not, my ones are not good enough?
no, because I don't want it to look like chicken, like you said.
I think it's fun. I like that
It's
it looks
fun
like chicken.
to look like to have a cake that looks like chicken.
Yeah, it's funny. It's like chicken cake. Like, that's weird.
It was like kind of disappointing to hear you say that last time.
What?
Like I bake a nice cake and then like because it's so sweet to hear that someone says it's like
I
chicken.
said, no. Oh my god.
Is
I was
so-
like, this is legitimately, this is what I said. I was like, that smells really nice.
And then you're like, it looks like chicken.
I was like, oh wow, it looks. Doesn't this look a little like chicken cake? And then you laughed, and then I laughed.
No, I didn't
cat
laugh.
laughed.
I was like, what the fuck is chicken cake? That doesn't exist. That's what I did. Probably said. Chicken cake is not a thing. Doesn't it look like chicken cake? The way you said it as well, like as if it's like an existing like IP.
I think I was thinking of chicken pot pie.
Yeah, I think you were too.
Why would I suddenly like? I didn't say it in an upsetting way. I think it's funny that it looks a little like chicken.
Well, I don't think it's funny as the person who's baking it. Okay, cool. We're done.
We're done.
Well, it's going in the.
Ah.
It's ready. It's ready, guys. It's ready, and it's looking already so much better than it's looked last time. Can you guys see
You're
this?
welcome. Let me get the camera.
Scrammer.
The
No,
scrammer?
it's okay. They can see it. They can
Oh,
see it.
you just don't want to get them up close and. See
No,
if it
because I
looks
just
like-
want to get it in the oven.
All right. Just don't get your chickens in a twist. Huh?
Look at that. Look at that. Okay,
Looks
let's
pretty good.
get that.
Okay, put it in the
let's
oven.
Bang that in. Bang that in the oven. Nice. And I think that goes for like 40 minutes.
Damn.
Okay. Everyone cover your Apple devices because I'm going to invoke the person. Okay? 3, 2, 1. Hey Siri, can you set a timer for 40 minutes? Thanks.
Is that going to conflict with the time I already set on your phone?
Did you set a timer on my phone?
Yeah.
Why didn't you set?
Because I'm using it for the camera.
Yeah, I think it might. Actually, I don't
No,
know.
I think you can have two
check?
timers. I'm pretty sure they have that technology.
Oh, okay. I
Let's
just
see.
thought that they would sync it together.
What did you say? 40 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, that's exactly what my timer's at anyway.
I think because it changed it.
No, it says 42 right now. I only see one
okay.
timer and it says
Oh,
42.
okay, cool,
Maybe your
cool.
iPad has a separate timer
Yeah, okay.
queue. But either way,
Okay.
should be fine.
Thank you for the warning. I was able to turn down stream. You are welcome. No up in this household. Android of the way. Mods, you know what to do. Band of power. No one is allowed to proudly announce that they are an Android in our stream. In our Apple stream. I was going to say Apple sponsored, but oh god, I'd love to be Apple sponsored. What are you doing?
Holding
Are you
myself.
pregnant?
I'm holding myself. I was about to say I'm an Android convert. Or
No, you're not.
No, what's it called? No, the opposite. Like I used to
Deserter?
be. I used to be an Android, and then
Yeah.
I was born again as an Apple.
Yeah. Dunk. Okay, so are you going to clean all this for me so I can use stuff
Yeah.
again?
What do you need again?
Like almost everything?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
All the things used in baking, I need again, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because this is only, remember, this is only part one of the baking stream. This is
Okay.
apple cake,
Apple cake is in the oven,
and
fridge.
now it's
Now we're doing
bu-
banana cake.
muffins. Banana muffins.
Muffins.
Banana cake.
Now we're doing muffins, everyone. Okay. Okay. Don't need the mixer anymore. That
How long
is
does
all
it stay in the
done.
oven? 40 minutes, right?
40 minutes.
40 minutes.
Yeah. Though I think last time it stayed in for a lot longer. It was like 50 minutes, I
Oh,
think.
dang.
Yeah. I might turn it up just slightly. But I'm really hoping it turns out because I hate I hate baking for someone else and having it turn out bad. Like, it really upsets me, you know?
Yeah.
It makes me...
It would upset me as well. For your baked goods to be bad.
I legit thought I was banned. Oh. Okay. What are we doing? 125 grams of butter again.
The same amount.
Yes, I think it was the same amount.
Damn.
Okay. Let's put this in... I'll put it... No, nothing. I'm just wondering if I should take some stuff from you or not. I'll put it in here. I'll take this. actually. What's happening?
Android really is better, right? Better than nothing.
Who said that?
Comma code.
Oh, that's good. Chroma code can stay now. I grant Chroma code permission to stay.
I used to be such an Apple hater as well.
Yeah, you did.
Back in my
I
Android
remember
days.
when we were friends and I bought a new iPhone and you were like, how much was that? And I said, like, whatever the iPhone price. I think it was like $1,000. I mean, they're
This
not
sounds-
cheap phones.
Yeah.
And you were like, $1,000.
New Zealand.
I would
New Zealand.
never spend $1,000 on
Yeah.
a phone. You fucking normie. I would never do that. Never. And then the next Android
exactly what I
phone
said.
you bought also was expensive, wasn't it? Or
No,
oh no, and then you
No, with Android phones, I had like this budget of like $500.
yeah, it's
New
budget
Zealand
all right.
for a phone. And back then I was like, I don't need a phone that costs more than $500. New
Yeah.
Zealand.
And he was so judgy about it.
So judgy.
Oh my god.
But then I saw how long you can like.
I still use that phone.
Yeah, how long your iPhones last you.
Yeah.
Like, damn, I'm like having to swap out to a new Android every couple of years. Meanwhile, you've got the same.
It's probably all the weird porn sites you go to. Maybe it's
Yeah.
that. Maybe it's that. Have you ever thought about that?
No. I only go on the legitimate sites.
Yeah, can you give that to me?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Done.
need that. Cool.
But it's different now because back then I didn't use a phone that much, and now it's like
Yeah, you did.
not that much.
You did.
No.
You're talking about like back then when I was 5. No, this is like fully in the smartphone era.
Oh no, yeah, no. But would you not agree that you use your phone more now than you did 10 years ago?
It wasn't 10 years ago. I don't know.
2014. That was my Android days.
Did you have an Android the second time we went to a ChromaCon? Do you remember that?
Maybe.
Because it was 2015.
When did the iPhone 11 come out?
Oh, yeah.
That's my first iPhone.
Get chat to look that up.
When did iPhone 11 come out? Because that's when I converted,
Yeah, that is when you converted.
and I haven't looked back.
What do you have now? iPhone.
11. So I still have the same
Oh,
phone.
it's your first one?
It's my first phone.
Oh,
my first
I didn't
iPhone.
realize. Yeah.
2019. Damn, look at that. 2019, iPhone 11.
Oh, wow.
So I was using Androids
Oh, yeah.
for a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, well, exactly. You were saying
That was-
the opposite. You were saying the
I
opposite.
know, I realized that kind of negates my whole point. I was hoping you wouldn't notice.
I noticed. Oh, I noticed.
Point is, I was using it in 2014 as well. But that's the thing. I'm not saying that in 2019 I was using phones so much less, because by then I was already feeling the struggle. Like, I'm using these phones a lot.
Yeah.
Kind of makes sense for them to like just cost more because they need to do a lot more things.
Yeah.
I use them a lot more often.
What
It's
are you
like-
using them a lot more often for? Contacting your bajillion friends? Is that what it was?
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah? Okay, cool.
Yes.
Where do they all go?
They're still there.
What, so you got an iPhone to contact them and then they all disappeared?
You don't use a phone to contact friends, Grandma. Jesus Christ. You don't use them to call.
I mean, you and I definitely don't. We really don't use our phones much to actually interact with
No
people.
way.
No.
I never use the Messages app.
Yeah.
And I get kind of sad because then there's always like updates like, oh, you know, group
Yeah, and
chats.
Messages does that, yeah.
Group chats, and you can like
Yeah.
send your memoji to your
Yeah,
friends and
yeah.
stuff. Like, that's cool. I'm never using that.
The only time I ever use it is for like, I guess more work kind, or like if we're having like a builder do something, you know, that kind of thing.
You send them a memoji.
Yeah, I send them emojis. I'm like, hey, when are you coming over? Like that. But you know what I mean. 170.
I guess I could send it to my parents. But they use something else. They use that Signal thing.
Don't they use Messages at all?
No, they use Signal.
okay. Yeah. Okay, sorry, I'm just thinking
Oh,
Cool. Yeah.
you got it. You got
Cool,
it.
cool, cool, cool.
Oh, I should keep cleaning.
Yeah. Chop, chop.
What?
Chop, chop, clean.
What? Oh,
Hey,
I don't have to
can
chop
you-
anything.
No,
I was thinking,
you
what should I chop?
Can you please give this a bit of a rinse? Because you can go in soft
Recycle.
plastics
Yep.
recycling. Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. But that would have been after iPhone 11. How long was the cake in the oven? Yoda, the cake has been in the oven for... Let me check for you. Nearly 10 minutes. 8 minutes. It needs to be in there for a further... over half an hour. Okay. Now I'm prepping the stuff for the banana cake. We need 2 eggs. 2 eggs. 2 eggs. Okay, 2 eggs. Yeah, you can just leave it in it. Yes, it has to be dry to go into the...
Yoda's gonna be asleep by then. By the time the oven,
Oh,
by the
Yoda.
time the cake comes out of the oven.
We'll wake you up.
How can you fall asleep with such a intense cliffhanger?
1 teaspoon vanilla essence. Oh, actually, this isn't dirty, eh? You haven't.
I haven't done anything
Okay,
to
cool,
it.
cool.
It's
I'll have
dirty.
that.
It's got
No,
things in it.
it was vanilla essence, and I am using vanilla
Oh,
essence
okay.
again.
Okay.
1 teaspoon vanilla essence. It's amazing how, like, when you make cakes, most of all cakes are like the same things. Like, I'm basically remaking. Oh, we're making 2 fruit cakes. Like an apple cake and a banana cake.
Oh.
Yeah. 1 teaspoon. But yeah, we should make some crumble sometime now that
Didn't you want to make a
it's all
scone?
winter. I do. I'm not making any crumbles today because I've run out of
Patience?
apples.
Oh.
Because all the apples went into the apple cake. But I'm just saying, in general, we should make a crumble.
Yeah, I like crumbles.
The pantry door being open, Chekhov's gun. Oh no. Wait, as in we're going to use it? Because we are. Not quite as sinister as Chekhov's gun.
For a second, I thought one of the cats went. I think Copy went in there a long time ago.
Oh, yeah. They like to sleep. I don't know if you can see in the pantry, there's a big
paper bag.
at the bottom. They like to sleep on top of that. Pace has this thing where she just loves sleeping on paper bags. She likes the crinkly texture or something. She loves it.
It must be so loud because cats can hear everything like what 8 times louder than humans.
Yeah, it must be really loud.
Then again, they must be used to it.
Yeah.
So is it really louder?
I don't know. Well, it's still loud.
How
but
can they
maybe
even
used to it.
tell how loud it is?
What do you mean?
Because when scientists were like, cats can hear 8 times louder.
No, not that they hear 8 times louder, but they hear things that like are quite. They can hear 8 times better than us. So I guess it's like Well, I don't even think it's 8, but like things we can't hear, they
Yeah.
can hear. Like they can hear like a heartbeat of a mouse,
Whoa.
and stuff like that.
I can hear a heartbeat of a mouse.
Tapao says, "Why is Greg not wearing his banana pants for this banana thing?"
My God.
Yeah,
I effed up.
you effed up. 1 teaspoon baking
Well, the reason I'm not
soda.
wearing banana pants generally is because they're too skimpy for streams. They're too skimpy, and I get too
What do
cold.
you mean? Oh, you get too cold. But even like when you're
These
in the
are
kitchen.
thicker. These are thicker. Just generally, I like to wear these in the winter
Yeah.
because they're a little bit thicker than the banana pants.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, when you're in the kitchen, isn't it like, aren't you so hot that...
Oh, if it's
You know?
too hot, I have to get out, sort of thing.
No, like, when
Oh, the
we're in the
kitchen.
kitchen and working, isn't a banana pant thick enough because you're already kind of warm? Like, I'm already kind of warm.
No, sure. I didn't think about pants.
Oh, yeah.
So by default, I'm wearing these because it's
Well,
usually
then-
cold.
You're lucky that you're wearing pants in the first place then. Gosh, okay.
Or unlucky, should I say?
Sift
Wait,
flour
no,
and baking
I'm lucky.
powder. Sift
You guys are
flour.
unlucky.
Baking soda. 2
No
tablespoons.
pants, no hat. Ban Gregor.
Oh, I know.
Am I
you're
even
not
Gregor?
wearing-
Like,
I
ban the
know.
stranger. What's the stranger doing on loading on a stream?
It's like seeing a clown without the clown makeup.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stream. It's
Um,
creepy. What?
I finished cleaning this. I'm going to put it over here.
Yep, you can put it over there.
Do you need those mixing
tablespoons.
prongs?
No, prongs. No, I don't.
What would you call this then?
I would call them probably the mixer attachments. I don't know. The beaters.
The beaters.
Yeah.
That's good.
The beaters is what I'd call it.
Be still my beaters.
We like the banana pants because of that. Wait, because of how skimpy they are?
They reveal my banana too much.
Oh, God. If your banana was a variety of banana, it would be a ladyfinger.
I was gonna say. I was thinking like I was about to make a ladyfinger joke,
Yeah,
but then
yeah.
I wasn't sure. Like, is a ladyfinger worldwide known? Like, is this like a famous banana, or is it like a niche?
Worldwide banana! Ladyfingers, worldwide banana!
Or is it like a New Zealand only thing? You know?
No, I don't even think it's a New Zealand thing. I'm not even sure if you can get ladyfingers in New Zealand.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's such a weird name for a banana.
I know.
Or for anything, really.
I just don't understand anyone who looks at the banana and goes, it reminds me of ladies' fingers.
Like,
So I shall name them lady fingers. You know, it's
can you
kind of
imagine a
weird.
woman with fingers like that?
I've never actually seen a
like
lady
salad
banana.
fingers.
Oh, yeah.
You've never seen a lady banana?
I haven't seen a lady banana.
A lady finger.
strictly deal with male banana.
A lady finger. Aren't they just small green bananas?
I don't think I've seen them.
Really?
No, I don't think so.
Wait, so how do you even know about them? You just read it in a book?
So you're saying you can't know about anything you haven't seen?
Well, you've never even seen a picture?
I'm not sure if I have seen a picture of a lady
That's weird.
finger. Is it weird? Is it weird?
What, so you were just like perusing like lists of banana names and you're like,
No,
oh, I remember
wasn't-
this lady
I
fingers.
was like, what to do today? Oh, to read my fruit book of all the different kinds of
I feel like
fruit.
usually people are like, what's
think I've
this?
just
And they're like,
heard of
that's an XYZ. I'm like, oh,
No, I think I've
XYZ.
heard it like in a book or a.
So you
something
did
like
read, you did read it.
that. But I don't know if I've seen
What
one.
books are you reading? Banana fingers. Lady fingers.
Stop distracting me. I've got stuff to do.
And then how do you read that and then not want to see a picture? Like, what the hell does that look like?
Well, I just remember
Is that the
thinking, oh, it's a
fingernail?
small banana. I get it. I get the gist. A lady finger, it's a small banana, dainty like a woman's finger. If anything, maybe I don't want to see it because I'm self-conscious about my hands.
And your,
And I didn't-
your banana hands?
My banana. Gregor says I have star hands, and I don't like
No,
that.
just like, because you did that once, like when we first
said-
met, and I was like,
When we first met, you said, hey,
so your hands look like
my
stars.
name is Gregor, and your hands look like stars. I would have been like, who is this weirdo? Get the F away from me.
I don't even know in what context I was
I
talking.
don't like it.
There's something about, I'm
No,
sorry.
I think I told you once. I said, I don't like my hands. I'm very self-conscious about them. And you were like, looking at them, and you're like, they look like stars. And I was just like, I don't even know
You
if
didn't
that's
tell
a
me
good or
about your
bad thing.
self-consciousness
I
until
did.
way later. Until way later.
No, I did. I said,
maybe I said,
I'm self-conscious
I
about my
understand
hands.
because your hands look like stars. That makes sense. I'd be self-conscious too. Texan citizen, congrats on your first spider. Congrats.
Oh, nice.
I don't know, ladyfingers is a pastry kind of thing. I think of cat tongues.
No, they're similar. No, ladyfingers, amria is, I think, what you use to make a tiramisu.
On the sides. They look like this.
Yeah. Oh, no, they don't do this. A cat's tongue biscuit looks like this. A ladyfinger's just like this.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. They're kind of spongy. Yeah, for tiramisu. Yeah. See? Yeah.
Oh. This is a little Wikipedia link.
Gregor's learning all sorts of new things today. Oh, are people showing me ladyfingers?
The biscuit.
Oh, the biscuits, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Make
they
a
look like cat
tiramisu
tongues.
sometime.
I should make a tiramisu
I know, I
sometime.
told you they look like them, but they don't have. They don't go in on the.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying, like, this is what
Yeah.
Enria
Oh yeah. You should make a tiramisu sometime. You love tiramisu, and that would make a fun baking stream.
Would it?
I don't know. I guess fun is.
I don't know what the
A
recipe
bit
is
of a
like.
stretch.
Usually the recipe for tiramisu for me is order a tiramisu and pay for it. 2 steps.
That'd be kind of fun if you made one, and that tastes even better, you know, because you worked really hard on it. Gregor's like, no, that's not true.
Usually it's the opposite.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of what you said before, there is a weird, a weird figure in this recipe. So it says 1 3/4 cup of flour or 263 grams.
Whoa.
So that's pretty specific.
263.
I'm surprised they didn't just round it down to 260.
Yeah.
Yeah. 200. And 63. Oh, 264. No!
Eat some.
Big White Bear. Hey, Big White Bear. Hi.
Old
Has the
Sweat
house
has
burned
the
down yet, or has
house
Gregor
burned down
successfully
yet,
learned how
or
to boil
had Gregor
water?
successfully learned how to boil
Hey, Big White Bear.
water?
Gregor spent... How long have we been streaming? He cut some apples, and now he's doing the dishes.
Some.
You cut 2 apples,
Yeah,
sorry.
so less. A couple of apples.
That's what Gregor's done.
I measured out everything.
You didn't measure out everything.
Flour, corn flour,
You
caster
think
sugar.
Yeah.
The other thing, what was it?
What?
There was another thing. Wasn't there a fourth thing?
I don't know. But do you think those were the only things that were in the cake?
Were there 4 white things on the side?
Flour, caster sugar, baking powder,
Oh, baking powder.
and corn flour.
Yeah, baking powder is the one I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's plenty of things.
Yeah, but try making cake with just those things, Gregor.
Thank you, Nightbot, for that appropriate quote.
2 whole apples, I know. Out of 5 apples, I think, actually, to be fair to Gregor, I think you actually did 2.5 apples.
Yeah.
Ooh!
The best ones, too.
Okay, 1 teaspoon baking powder. Baking powder? 1 teaspoon. Cool.
Gosh, I'm tired now.
Are you? Wow, it must be so tiring doing nothing.
I'm cleaning things.
It must be so tiring doing if all. Are you making apple spice cake? Big White Bear, we're making a German apple cake. So very light on the spice. I don't think it doesn't even, the recipe doesn't even have cinnamon in it. It's like a Victorian sponge. I think it's a Victorian sponge. The one that you use like.
Yes.
Um,
Go on.
Tapao asks, Lee, which one of you is better at maths?
Let's do a math off.
I think you're better at maths.
8 times 8, 64.
64, yeah.
9 times 9,
You
81.
always think that's not fair.
10 times 10, 100.
Oh, no, I'm doing better. Because the other day you made a really stupid mistake. Do you remember? You were like,
I don't remember. There's been so many mistakes.
I think we were at the supermarket or something. And I'm like, it doesn't fit. And I'm like, yeah, it does. You have to minus this by that. And you're like, oh, yeah.
What doesn't fit?
It was something, do you remember that? You're like, no, that's not. I'm like, that's enough. And you're like, that's not enough. And I'm like, yeah, because you can do it the other way or something.
Can't remember.
It was something to do with, oh, it was the towel. We bought a towel
Oh, yeah, that was
to
right.
put under the kitty litter, just so if they accidentally piss outside of it, there's something underneath to soak up some of the piss. And there was a towel, I think Gregor had measured the kitty litter and it was like something like 40 by 60 centimeters or something like that. And then the towel was like 40 by 2 meters. And Gregor's like, 40, that's not enough. We need 60. That's what happened. And I was like, what? And honestly, it was such a dumb thing to say that I thought I must be missing something.
No,
you were like,
it was something
40?
else.
No, it wasn't. It was that. And then I said, no, because it fits the width. And then the length, you
can
could fold it
fold
in
it.
thirds.
Yeah.
Like, if anything, it's too big, not too small. But Gregor was like, that's too small. We need 60 and this is 40. And honestly, I was like, it took me a second because I was like, what am I missing? Like, there must be something big that I'm missing. And then I'm like, you can just turn it to the other side. And your face was like this. You're like this. Because you were like, nah! And then you're like, oh yeah. And you're like, oh yeah.
Excuse
That.
you.
You were like that.
Oh my god. You are the worst at doing impressions because I don't sound or look anything like that.
You do.
I was like, oh, isn't it? Don't we need a big one?
No, you weren't.
Oh no, you're right. You're
No,
right.
you weren't.
I was like, you're right.
You did. You literally went this. You went, oh yeah. And you went
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah. Well, that one
You
I
were
agree
like,
with.
no, it's too small. You're like, no, we need 60. And I'm like, what? And then I was like, you turn around and you're like, oh yeah.
I'm cute and lovable.
Put his lollipop back in his mouth.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Hat with a little propeller on top.
That's
what
way
you were
more
like.
accurate for sure.
Hey, can you rinse this for me and then tell? I need this
Sure.
back. Oh, everyone's just talking about other stuff now.
Yeah,
What's
they're sick
everyone
of us.
talking about?
They're sick of
I
your
haven't made
stories
this in a
about
long
me.
time, but this is my caramel apple spice cake. Oh, that sounds so
Ooh,
good.
Caramel glaze.
Big White Bear, can you put that in Discord so I can look at it later? That would be good. Though, is it an American recipe where it says like sticks of butter and stuff? Because I don't like that. Because we don't have sticks of butter in New Zealand. And then I have to look up what a stick of butter is, and I have to look at all the different results. And there's
We don't even have a butter tree.
So, do you know what I'm talking about?
Or butter shrub? Butter bush.
Butterbush.
Butter
Yeah,
bush.
Butterbush. Do you know what I'm talking about though?
Bush butter. Yeah, stick of butter. They have different unit of measurement.
Yeah, they have like these like individually wrapped. And so
Oh,
sometimes
yeah.
the recipe is like 1.5 sticks of butter. And I'm
Yeah.
like, what the hell is that supposed to mean?
We
It
just
says
got
3
blocks.
sticks, but it also has measurements in cups. Okay, well that's good. But then, is an American cup the same as is it 250 mils? Is that a cup? Yeah, mine's
The
like
America's
a little
Cup
bit.
is football, I think.
The America's Cup is
What they
yacht.
call
It's
soccer.
a yacht race. What are you talking about? You guys,
The America's Cup is
I don't know
actually
what's
with
going on.
boats.
I feel like you're overheating, honestly. Like a little fan in your brain. It's like.
It's like, there's something there. It's like there's sports. Just say something. Say football. Say football.
You have no idea what's going on.
But yeah, America's
Okay.
Cup is a boating thing.
It is. It's a yacht race.
Yacht race.
Yeah. Sugar, 2 eggs, 1 cup mashed banana. Oh yeah. Vanilla essence, 1 teaspoon baking soda.
Lemon
Milk.
cake is delicious. I like the idea of a lemon cake.
Flour. Perfect. I like the idea of a lemon cake too, and that was actually one of the things I was going to make because we have a lot of lemons hanging about. Maybe we could make a lemon cake sometime.
Yeah.
I think my mum would like that too, so we could make one and then give like half to my mum.
Yeah. Yeah, there's an ant here.
Oh wow! Where did that come from?
I have no idea.
Ask him. Where did you come from? Who sent you?
It looks tired. It looks like he's traveled far.
I don't know where that came from.
I think he's saying.
Okay. How goes the parakeet? Do you mean how goes the cake? Is Gregor awkward around your parents? A little bit.
I mean, I'm quite quiet, but mainly because they all speak Chinese and I'm just like standing there. Like, I just like nod. I look at all of them. They even look at me when they're speaking Chinese, as if like I can understand.
Oh yeah, I think sometimes when you're with a group of if you're bilingual and you're with a group of people that speak one language and you have one person that speaks in like the other language, you sometimes get mixed up and you start speaking. That happened when we went to go see your grandma.
Yeah.
Because they were all speaking German, and I'm just like, and then Gregor just turns around and he's like, blah, 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 German, and I'm like, Gregor, you're speaking the wrong one.
But I can understand a lot of, because I know the stories you tell your parents and based on your body language.
And also because my Chinese is very good, so I use a lot of English words, and I think if you listen to the English words, you can kind of understand what stories I'm telling.
But I mean, I don't think I'm too awkward.
And because all my stories are just like, Mum, Dad, be proud of me for this thing, and my parents like, no.
What are some classic things they said recently? When you mentioned your book?
Yeah, I told my parents that my book was the best-selling children's book of the month ever for QBD, which is a
Australian book chain.
Ever. Best-selling children's book of the month ever. And my mum's first question was, do you get paid soon? Was her question.
Oh, I mean, was it that? Was it?
It was.
Didn't she say like, don't you have to pay something back or?
She said, but don't you have to pay back your money? She meant the advance.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And I was like, I don't have to pay that back. They gave it to me. And then she was like, well, have you earned it back yet? And I was like, well, can we please focus on what I just said?
Also, her parents didn't even realize that she even wrote it herself as well.
Oh, yeah.
Until like last week.
My parents, my dad was like, where did you get this story from? And I said, from my brain. And he said, no, who wrote it for you to draw it? And I said, I wrote the story. And he was like, oh.
Didn't he say something like, who allowed you to make this?
Yeah, kind of like who allowed you to take their story, kind of like who
let you
who
use
gave
the story?
you the story and let you use it so you can draw these bad pictures, basically. Tapao, will you be like that when you two have children? We're not having well, we do have children, copy and paste.
Yeah.
And I'm not like that. If anything, I'm very encouraging. Always very encouraging. But yes, my parents don't give an F about anything I do, basically. They won't even read my books.
Didn't they also say something like, when you mentioned how well it's selling, your dad was like, asking like how much you get per book?
Oh yeah, so I was telling them that it was doing really well. Like so it was like best-selling children's book ever, and it's been like and from that blah blah blah. Anyway, and it's doing really well. It's been picked for Kids Book of the Month. Blah blah blah. And then my dad asks, "How much do you get per book?" And am I allowed to say? It's a very small amount.
It's a standard small amount.
It's a industry standard
percentage
amount.
Per book, yeah.
And Gregor told him how much I get per book, and my dad laughed. Like, not just like, he went, ha, like that. And that's like the only question he asked.
Like more of like, oh, I see.
Yeah, basically.
And then I said, but all it means is that she'll just have to sell 1 million books, and then she'll be really well off. And he laughed even harder.
Yeah, my dad was like, Gregor, you're funny, basically. Oh, you funny boy.
Oh, everyone's saying they're proud of you.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, everyone. I'll just pretend that you're my parents.
Chroma code. Are there any bruises on that banana? Did you check for bruises?
Well, Chroma code. I mean, sorry, was it Supertext or Chroma code?
Chroma code.
There are none, but ideally you do want some, because usually you use old bananas for a banana cake.
You want me to teach
These
them a lesson?
these are quite pristine, actually. Quite pristine.
Jeez.
Sorry for the loudness. Oh, sorry, I should have warned you guys. Sorry.
It's too late. They're deaf now.
Saruman's died from fright now.
Everyone's awake. Your Yoda's awake.
Sorry, really? I feel so bad.
Does that sound scaring Paste? Nah, Paste
Nah.
is a sleeping ball of fur in the corner.
She's weirdly not scared of kitchen noises, but she is terrified of the vacuum. Or like a dragging sound. Like if you move your feet over the carpet, so it makes like a she gets scared of that. But like kitchen sounds, I think she just is just like, oh, you know, the humans are cooking something in the kitchen. She doesn't really mind.
You're almost done with that?
Yeah, I am. I am done with that.
Because it's time to show Paste off on stage.
Yeah, show Paste. Show Paste. Hey. Hello. I love you. Aw, cutie.
Look what's happening.
Okay. I am going to use this bowl, I think. I have to make banana bread next week. The second ingredient is Crisco. Oh, Crisco's not really a big thing here. I've heard of it. In my mind, I always get confused with Costco when I hear Crisco.
Oh.
Did you leave the ant here? Or is this another ant?
No, that's another ant. There's another ant?
Where are these ants coming from?
A second ant?
Yeah, there.
Where are they coming from?
I don't know. It's kind of weird. Are you sure you left it?
No, I definitely... I mean, I know it looks exactly like the first one. It could be twins.
He looks exactly the same.
They could be twins, but I definitely...
Same chin.
I definitely transferred the first ant somewhere else.
Oh, I don't know why.
Oh, wait. There's a sticker on Paste from my
no!
banana sticker.
Oh, Paste did not like that.
Oh. Paste. I was wondering where you were looking.
Oh. Okay. Sorry if I'm missing chat, guys. I'm just kind of preoccupied at the moment.
Oh, the Power gifted a sub to Tommy Two Cakes.
Oh, thanks to Power.
Power, thank you very much.
So is it a Friday night for most people who are watching at the moment? Because I think that sounds super cozy. And I was just saying to Gregor, if it's Friday night for most of you, we should stream this time more often. Because it's kind of a cozy time to stream.
Cozy time to watch a stream.
Oh, to watch a stream,
Yeah.
yeah, Friday night. If you have just
I'd love
us
to
in the
find
background.
a stream like this on
Yeah.
a Friday night.
Yeah. We actually spent a long time watching Twitch last night as well. We were watching someone like traveling, I think. Traveling in Greece.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We're watching well we can say her name, doesn't matter. Just Keth,
Yeah.
right? And she was
Traveling a lot.
She was in Greece and it's pretty funny. I don't know if any of you watch her. She's kind of like a travel streamer.
Stresses me
And
out.
she has an obsession with Starbucks and she's in Greece and just anywhere in Europe. I mean, with such big coffee culture in Europe, she just like would not go to any other
Like why
cafe.
Starbucks.
She's
of all
just like,
places?
I only go to Starbucks. In a chat, I think was getting so frustrated. Understandably so. And she's just like, no, I have to go to Starbucks. Starbucks is the only place for me.
Oh, Comic Code found a spider as well.
Oh, nice. How often do they appear?
It's randomized, but I think it's generally
Oh.
every half an hour.
Oh, wow. I haven't found any ever.
It's because you don't watch the stream.
Yeah, I listen to it more than I watch it.
Because you don't give an F.
It's because I'm busy. Busy working on books. Busy working on books, guys. Speaking of books, I can't remember if I told your stream that I'll be most likely putting out 2 more books.
Are you supposed to be telling people?
I think it's okay to say, isn't it?
I mean, I think it's not assumed that more books are on the way, huh?
Yeah.
It's not like you're like saying, oh, there's actually also like a Netflix series that hasn't
No.
been announced yet. And
No, none of that. That's not happening.
first ever Netflix series to debut in cinemas.
No. But yeah, 2 more. So that's quite exciting. So obviously
Is
I'm
Lee
very
going to
busy.
put out 2 more books before Greg is first?
No. No.
Well,
I'm
based on
pretty
how
sure.
slow you work. Wait, no.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be zooming through it. As soon as the book is like, as soon as I sign the document and I know what I'm gonna be drawing, I'm gonna be zooming through that book.
You are. I think you will too. I think you will. Until light and
I'm
fluffy.
fast.
Okay. Lee will be the next Stephen King. No way, DePower. Doesn't he write Luan like he writes like 2 books a year or something insane like that? Am I right?
I'd love to do something like that. Like,
But he
so
used to be
much.
on drugs a lot as well, wasn't he? Like he used to like take cocaine or something and
I think everyone back
is
then
this
did.
slander? I'm pretty sure it's like a known thing that he used to like take drugs and write a lot.
I think so. But isn't it nuts that Stephen King writes so much that doesn't he also write books under a pseudonym because
Oh, does he?
He doesn't want his name to be like too distracting or
Oh, I did not know that.
like there was a book that was originally
Lots
released
of
under a
cocaine.
pseudonym and then it kind of
Say that name again.
pseudonym
Oh.
pseudonym
Pseudonym. I think
Pseudonym?
you're saying pseudonym and also synonym.
Cinnabon?
Cinnabon and synonym
Stephen
at the
King
same time.
wrote under a different Cinnabon. I think The Stand was originally by some other name, and then it came out that it was Stephen King. But
Yeah.
can you imagine writing so many books that you have to like
I
come up
know.
with multiple names
I know,
so
it's
it doesn't sound like
insane.
you're a machine?
That's the opposite problem to you.
Opposite problem.
Yeah.
Um,
Code, is the first book ending on a cliffhanger like Breaking Bad? Just like Breaking Bad. Detective Bean's in the case of the meth. The case of the blue meth.
the case of the missing baggie.
No, it does not. Code. It's for children. And I mean, just books in general, I guess you shouldn't leave it on a cliffhanger. I think people would hate that. Yeah, generally.
Good idea. Well, no,
Nah.
not really. Game of Thrones. Oh, yeah, everyone hates him.
Yeah.
But generally, like Harry
But
Potter
generally,
and stuff. Like,
yeah, but there is a conclusion.
Oh, yes.
Like, it leads up to a big, like, spoiler alert, Voldemort is a bad person.
He who must not be named.
But each book has, like, its own thing which then gets solved, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. But the reason I didn't do it that way, Code, is because at the time I had no idea how well the book was going to do, and I wasn't even sure if they would give me a second book.
The second chance.
When I was working on the first book, I even like sometimes I'd find myself thinking like I'd see something and I'd be like, oh, that's a cool idea for a second book, and I would actually be like, don't even think that, like, don't preemptively think you're going to have a second book because you're going to be really disappointed when they don't give you a second book. And so I just tell myself like, don't think about it. There is no second book. So it's really nice now to actually be.
And now you're screwed because you have no second idea.
I've been writing stuff down.
Yeah.
I just haven't told you yet because I don't know if it's like ready.
The Detective Beans 2.
Electric Boogaloo. Hey, can you, I actually don't know what that's from. Can you give me some sparkling water? But you know when people say blah, 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 2, electric
Boogaloo.
Boogaloo, whatever. I don't actually know what that means or what
know.
that's from. Is that?
I'm not 100% sure either. I don't know.
Oh, for fry. Stephen King's pen names are Richard Bachman, John Swithin, and Beryl Evans. A woman, Beryl Evans.
He's writing on hard mode.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that crazy to have that many different
Yeah.
Cinnabons and just keep putting out more and more books?
It is.
Also, Stephen King, another thing he does is he writes short stories and then sells them to up-and-coming like filmmakers or filmmaking students for like $1.
What?
Like the rights to them for $1,
Oh,
so
really?
that students of film can like take a stab at making something with a
Oh, wow.
story. But I forget, there's a name for it or something
Screenwriter?
like dollar scripts or something, or
Oh, wow.
penny scripts or something like that.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there was
I
something
did not
to do
know
with
that.
It's just kind of nuts to be able to write nonstop.
Come here. It's a spoof on the 1980s movie Breaking to Electric Boogaloo. Why is that? But why did that even become a thing? Is that a famous movie? And what is that movie about? Like, I know nothing about this. I know that it's a thing, but I've never known. Like, I know it's a movie, but I just didn't know why it was even a meme or why it's a thing. Do you know, Gregor?
No.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it.
What if Stephen King built his own ChatGPT a long time ago, but now everyone has this ability?
Aw, that's kind of... I am kind of worried in the future if AI just gets better and better and we
Become obsolete?
become obsolete. That'd be really sad.
Well, it's going to be a long time before they can generate streams like this. We'll always have these baking streams.
Make a baking stream, but put in 50% of messing things up.
Yeah.
Have one sassy female character, one dumb male character. Done. Bada
I mean,
bing, bada boom.
It's so tropey when you put it like this.
I
Really.
know, it is, huh? And so many like webcomics and stuff are like that. Like a quirky girl and a straight-faced man.
Yeah.
But I think in general, life, it is kind of like that. Because I feel like guys are always like, the thing they're always looking for is like a bubbly girl. Oh, she was great. She was so bubbly. You know? I think. And then when there's that classic thing where girls like strong, silent types, you know? So I feel like it is kind of like a, thank you.
Stephen King also has a corgi named Molly, aka the Thing of Evil.
Oh.
Yours is
Okay,
done?
yeah, time is done. Let me just quickly have a look
Corgi
at it.
named Molly, aka the Thing of Evil. I don't even know what the Thing of Evil is referencing. Is that another? I haven't actually read that many
No,
Stephen
I
King
think
movies.
I think it is just like a funny name because the corgis are quite sneaky and naughty.
But what's Molly?
No, I think it's just like, it's like we also have a cat named Paste, aka the little bee.
Oh, the full thing is the name. Molly, aka the Thing of Evil, is the whole name? The full name?
No, I think it's like Molly, otherwise known as the Thing of Evil. I think is. Do you know what I mean? Like Paste, otherwise known as that
Little
little
G.
bee. Little.
Oh,
yeah,
that'd be-
yeah,
I see.
yeah. Like he's a bit snotty. Is that what they mean? What's on your face? Yes. The cat. Wait, what's happening?
I didn't realize until after Friends ended where Friends didn't have lead characters. They were all equal. Were Friends. I didn't realize until after Friends ended where Friends didn't have... What? Huh? I'm so confused. Am I missing words here?
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. What's Tapao saying? Yes, the cat. I follow him on Twitter.
Oh, Stephen King's cat has a Twitter account?
Oh, I see. I thought we were talking about
He
the...
tweets more than I do.
Does he have a cat and a dog? Guys.
And the thing about Friends, though, I think originally Ross and Rachel were getting paid more.
Yeah, wasn't it? And then they collectively bargained to get everyone paid
to
the
equal,
most.
Yeah.
In which case, I think, yeah. It is, I mean, now as someone who writes as a job, I guess, compared to when, like, Friends first came out, I think it's so impressive that you can write so many characters in one scene and they all have distinctive personalities and the stuff they say is, like, so them. You know what I mean? It's so
Yeah.
impressive.
Isn't it amazing that you could just say, oh, I'm such a Joey, and people know what you're
Oh,
talking about?
yeah.
Like, even out of context.
Yeah.
Or, like, Chandler, like, I'm such a Chandler.
Yeah. To like fluffy beaten eggs one at a time.
Yeah, it's so sunny now all of a sudden.
Yeah.
So contrasty in this kitchen.
And you know the bear comic that I did?
Oh,
You need to do your
I need to
thing.
do my data.
Like with my bear comic this week, I had people who wrote, I don't share food. Bear doesn't share food.
Oh,
And
yeah.
everyone knows it's Joey, you know?
Classic.
Yeah.
Yeah. What time is it there? It is just after 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Saturday. Hold on. I gotta get some more.
Depower's like, yes, the cat. I follow him on Twitter. Oh wait, the dog. Yeah, dog. Not cat. I'm dumb. Those eyes. And then to try and play it cool. What time is it over there?
What time?
Hey, what time is it over there? Let's just disregard all my previous messages. Hey guys. What time is it over there?
Some sweat. Stupid. Why did I say that? Okay, hold on. I gotta get some extra. Do I even need that? Maybe I can just figure out how to not make it use data.
Well, doesn't it make a better stream if you do?
I don't know if it. I'm not sure.
You know what's funny? Like, obviously when we're streaming, we talk to you guys sometimes one by one, like how we were just making fun of Depower. But when I'm watching someone else's stream and they mention me, like, oh, hey, Exo Comics, welcome back. How was your day? I hate it. I hate it because I feel like I'm taking up too much attention. And, like, now everyone in stream is just like, I don't know. I don't know why. It gets me all anxious inside Depower. I don't know if you feel like that or anyone else that
I feel the same way, and I feel like the spotlight's on me. And
the spotlight's on you. Yeah. I hate that feeling.
That's why when I
Usually
say
when
someone,
they-
I'm always
yeah.
like, I gotta go now. I gotta let you go.
Bye.
Have a great rest of your stream. Everyone. Bye. That's what I say.
Usually when they say like, oh, hey, guys, welcome back. How are you? I just don't say anything. Just pretend I can't type. No hands, no arms. Or, you know, when you follow and they're like, oh, thanks for following. And they look at Exo Comics. Yeah, Exo Comics. How's your day going? Quiet. Radio silence.
I got some video effects going on here. I was trying to. Oh, that's right. Data. Okay, hold on. I gotta do this thing. 1 second. BRB.
What are you doing?
BRB. I'm gonna change over to the office cam for a second. All right, we're back.
What were you doing?
I was getting more data.
Oh, okay. This makes me feel like we're doing the streamathon again.
It does.
It kind of makes me nostalgic for the streamathon. Ooh, I think the cake might be done.
Oh, really?
If I just get a knife. And where's my
Oven glove?
yeah, oven
It's
glove.
over here.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
Lemons.
Yeah, isn't this cute? I love the colours in this. So pretty. Okay, let's see.
Oh, wait, let me get the camera to get up close shot.
Oh, okay.
Action shot.
Okay. Oh no, not done.
Not
See?
done?
See? Didn't come out clean on that side. Oh, it looks clean on that side, but not quite clean.
Oh, you know.
I think we can do a little bit longer. A little bit longer in there.
A little bit longer.
Okay. Okay, everyone block your Apple devices, okay? I'm invoking the woman. 3, 2, 1. Hey Siri, can you set a timer for 10 minutes, please? Cool, done. Oh God, it's getting hot now.
Yeah. Should I open the window?
Yeah, open it, or open the door a bit, maybe.
The door is already open.
The door isn't open.
The door is open.
Oh, okay, you could open it wider. The heater isn't on, is it?
Nah.
The air conditioning?
No, I
Cool,
turned it
cool,
off. Oh, it's nice now. It's so sunny.
Come here. If I didn't want to be addressed, I would lurk and never post, but I can see where you're coming from, yeah. I think it just makes me, I don't know why, it stresses me out for a second. Like, it's nice, but in a stressful way. I've once been called out as a lurker because streamers can see the names of watches apparently. It was very awkward and I hated it. Oh yeah, Andrea, yeah, you can see the list. Well, actually, Andrea, I'm glad you said that because that will make me be aware of not doing that to other people. Because on this side, it feels like when you say one of your names, it's no big deal. It's just like, oh, hey, blah, blah, blah. But from your side, I think it is a little bit like, oh gosh, a little bit. Yeah, anyway. Aww. Okay, you keep them entertained while I continue with the cake. Oh wow, look at the rain outside.
Oh, wow. It's
doing that weird thing, guys, where it's like sunny and raining at the same time.
I've once been called out as a lurker because streamer could see the names of watches apparently, and that was very awkward, and I hated it. Oh yeah, it's like a. It's
I
like
literally just read that.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
But it's like a streamer etiquette.
Yeah,
where
yeah.
You're not supposed to call out people unless they start mentioning in the chat.
Yeah, okay, I got to remember that.
I'm
not sure if I've done that before, but it's not something I'm actively aware of.
I don't think you can, you don't even see a list of watches really.
You can, though.
You can,
yeah.
But you have to really pull it up.
Oh, yeah,
Like, we can't see it by default.
Yeah, that is kind of weird. If you haven't said anything, not like you said, yeah, if you haven't said anything and someone just pulls, do you know what that reminds me of? That has mega energy of when the teacher asks a question and you purposely avoid eye contact and they say your name anyway, and you're like, we have a social contract. Oh.
Yeah, no.
I didn't look at you, so you can't choose me.
Yeah, it's when I used to hang out. I didn't hang out, but to read the Twitch subreddit.
Yeah.
A lot of people like asking questions like, how do I, get more followers?
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Get engagement and stuff.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
That. And like, I'd see so many people like talk about like, how do I program a bot that can like address people in the if they as soon as they join the stream, which is like that has this bot that responds.
I don't
hello,
like that. I've seen that a lot.
Username like consider following and welcome to the stream, and everyone replies like you shouldn't call out people unless they start to talk themselves because
I don't love that.
Yeah.
I don't love that either. And then because my name is Exo Comics, I mean, I'm not saying that this is like they're bad streamers or anything. Not at all. I think they're just being friendly. But sometimes I just like to lurk, and I'll follow, and they'll be like, oh hey Exo Comics, and they'll be like, Exo Comics, do you make comics? What sort of comics do you make? And then that's so precise, like a question just to me. Like,
how dare they?
No, not like that. It just makes me feel like really like on like a sunny spotlight shine on me.
No, because you hate the idea that because you always think that you're annoying everyone.
Oh yeah, I do think I'm annoying everyone.
Like you always think that.
I always
taking
think
up too much of everyone's time, and then that everyone else is getting sick of how much spotlight you're taking up.
This sounds like a therapy session, but I think chat would be astounded by how many times a day I ask you, "Are you mad at me?"
Yeah.
And it's not because of anything Greg has done. It's not like he's scowling at me or anything. I just like I'm always super paranoid that I'm annoying or upsetting other people. Yeah, but I think that it's part of that as well. Like, oh gosh, yeah. Depower, I know I annoy everyone. You do it on purpose, Depower. No, doesn't Depower have that thing with Dak? Where it is Depower, isn't it? Has that thing with Dak where they're like beef and they're sassy together, sassy at each other in the chat.
I think that's Depower with everyone.
No,
but Yodo as well. Depower and Yodo, Depower and Dak. But Dak as well. Like,
maybe it's Depower and Yodo. I actually seriously asked Gregor once after stream. I was like, are they having some sort of major fight? And Greg was like, no, that's just them playing, like, having fun. And I was like, oh, okay, thank goodness.
Also, hey, Psychomanity, by the way.
Hi, Psychomanity.
When did you arrive?
Hey.
Didn't see you coming. Oh, there you just recently. Hello.
If you, Depower. Well, since mix baking soda and milk together before stirring into the banana. Okay, cool. Okay. I gotta heat up this milk.
Oh, I should clean some stuff.
Yeah.
I forget that just standing here isn't actually doing something. Like, hey, I'm in the kitchen. I'm doing things.
Okay. Let's see. Let's go 20. Oh, no, you didn't need to do that.
Oh.
I wanted that.
Oh, well, I thought that's like, I'll clean this stuff then, because you put it toward the sink.
Oh, well, that's because I have limited space.
Chat can back me up here.
Oh,
that looked like I'm done with this. Like, are you done with this? You done with this?
Yeah, I'm done with that.
Well, there was something here that looked just like it.
Okay, well, I'm
Do
done
you need
with
this?
that. Can you wash it for me? But I want it back, if that makes sense. If that's okay.
I was going to throw it outside into the trash.
Okay. God. Oh, is this hot? Is this hot? I need hot
Gregor,
milk.
stop helping. Damned if I do, damned if I don't.
And milk together before stirring to the milk. Oh, guys, this is pretty fun.
Did you set a timer for the cake again?
No,
Oh, you just got this in the back of your mind?
I did.
Okay.
I did.
Oh,
Did
you
you
did
hear
have
me
a timer.
before?
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
did.
Oh,
I
that's
said
right,
it
you did.
before.
That's
I
right,
said
you
everyone
summoned
cover your apple ladies.
your apple ears.
Yeah, your apple ears. Oh, look at that. It looks like it's shaving cream. Look at that. It's shaving foam. This is hot milk and baking soda together. Look at that. It's cool, huh? I think the temperature activates it. What? What's wrong?
Oh, yeah.
Look how big and fluffy it is.
Oh,
It
okay.
looks like...
My eyes couldn't really see what I was looking at. It
Oh,
just
yeah,
looked
I
like,
was like, why are you looking at me
it
like
just looked
that?
like a bowl of milk. I'm like, is that cool?
Oh, see, look.
Oh, it's
it
really
looks
foamy.
like foamy, yeah.
Okay, it's like really micro foams.
Gosh.
Yeah, because the sun's coming in, I couldn't see it.
The sun. Notoriously the thing you don't want when you want to look at something.
Yeah, it was hard to see things with all the sunlight.
The sun with all that light. The opposite of what you want. Okay. That is done. You can wash this.
Hey, Kitty Rolls, on a scale of disaster to explosive
Hey, Kitty
disaster, how's
Rolls.
it going? Disastrously well, I'd say.
I'll tell you why, Kitty Rolls, because Gregor is not in charge. Gregor has cut up 2.5 apples.
Measured everything.
You didn't measure everything. I keep
I
telling
measured
you.
everything that I measured.
Yeah. You measured all the things I trusted you with measuring.
Yeah.
I feel like I haven't seen Kitty Rolls in ages. Is that just me?
Kitty Rolls, yeah. No, Kitty Rolls comes by.
Oh,
but
yeah,
it's a rare but welcome sight.
Aw.
It's like spotting a
Unicorn.
double rainbow.
Aww.
Which we saw one recently, didn't we? Double rainbow.
I think we did. We were out and about sometime.
And it made me feel so old. 'cause
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Like,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like
we
that
did.
meme.
And then I said, I've never actually seen that video.
And then I was like, that meme came out like
Yeah, 20
15 years
years
ago or
Gosh,
something?
Yeah, I know.
It's weird.
Then fold, sift flour and baking powder.
The weird thing is that the websites and stuff still exist, like YouTube still exists, but
It looks so different.
it's so different, and it's just a different time.
Like when you watch an old show and they
Yeah.
go to YouTube and then you see like what the UI
Yeah.
looked like before and you're like,
Yeah.
oh god, that's gross.
But it's like different because it's different from like websites that just don't exist anymore, like Albino Black Sheep or something,
Oh,
like
yeah,
eBaum's
yeah.
World. Or, I know
Yeah.
technically I think they exist, but still, you know what I mean.
yeah, yeah.
But that it's the same website, it just looks different. It's weird.
It is weird.
The stream schedule doesn't work well for you anymore, Kitty Rolls.
Oh, no worries, Kitty Rolls. No worries.
Yeah, especially I feel like especially the daylight savings. It's always
Yeah.
a wild card.
Yeah. That sucks. Tommy's back. Yeah, Kitty Rolls. It's like a reunion
Yeah.
in here. I wonder if it would be good for Gregor to do some like streams at different times. I've been talking to Gregor about that recently because we have a nice kitchen now, so we could do some more baking streams and stuff, especially with the free power stuff going on. And then also when Gregor starts working on his book, I thought maybe you would want to change some of your schedule
Like
because I think
mornings might be more productive for
Yeah.
me to work on.
Feels like I'm coming on eggs. 'Tis the season.
think of ideas a bit better during the morning, that maybe you might have to cut down on your morning streams and do some more streams at different times.
Yeah, that might be a thing.
And trying to, wondering what stream thought of that. Maybe some in the afternoons instead of the mornings.
Yeah, I don't know what that quote was. That just got. What was the quote? Everyone's saying that quote.
What quote? What?
Keep luring artists away from the eggs.
What happened? What was it?
Oh, wait, is it that one? Boy, am I glad that eggs don't have nipples. Actually, that would be the perfect breakfast.
Aww. See, that's why Gregor wasn't allowed
Wait, is that
to
even
be
the
on
right
egg
one?
duty today.
Coming on the eggs. There's another quote. I have two. That wasn't even the egg quote. That wasn't the right one. Oh lordy.
Wait, so which one was it?
I'm not sure yet. I think there's a cooldown for how many times the quote can be pulled up.
Okay.
Cooldown's activated. Oh.
My glasses.
Oh, it's looking pretty good.
Oh, it's looking pretty good. Oh, it's still a little wet on the inside.
Ow.
I think I might need to turn the heat down a little bit because the top is looking kind of...
Crusty?
Yeah, a little bit done.
Oh,
Okay.
it feels like I'm coming on eggs. 'Tis the season. Oh my god.
Do you even remember when you said these?
No, I do not. I don't remember the context, if there even was context for these.
Disgusting. Disgusting. Okay. I think that's basically done. Basically
The
done,
camera went back
guys.
to your office cam for a second and it cut out the audio.
Oh.
Oh, I think when it shows the quote on screen, it'll like go back to
Oh.
then and it'll go back
Yeah.
here, I think.
Oh, here we go.
Oh lordy. I gotta.
Blaze it!
Oh. I gotta delete all those quotes at some point.
Yeah. That doesn't sound...
I don't think my future publishers are gonna wanna be associated with me.
I don't want to be associated with you, to be honest.
Yeah.
I
Especially
love...
if I start making children's books.
Oh, God. I love making muffins because
There's muffin you love making more.
I
Whoa.
pulled out the exact amount of muffin. Oh, that was all it said. Oh, it's a perfect amount.
It's even more perfect.
That's so awesome. That's awesome. How satisfying. Okay,
That's really good.
that is very satisfying. I need that big
Well, it
spoon.
means you've made 5 trays of muffins.
Oh, is it? Oh, wow.
Because there's 60 of them. 12 a pop.
I like how you said in your life, like that surely is the only only muffin.
Well, this is the box you were
I've ever
born
bought.
with.
Okay.
No added fluorochemicals.
Well, thank God.
Food safe, compostable, and biodegradable.
Imagine if it wasn't food safe. I like the brown ones. I like brown, baking paper
Cardboard
and
boxes.
cardboard boxes. It's such
Bags.
a nice color.
Envelopes.
Yeah, brown envelopes.
I miss those brown envelopes.
Yeah,
Don't have them anymore.
something really satisfying about it. Like, I know it isn't, but it feels more natural. Like it doesn't have bleach or something in it. You know what I mean?
Or they just get brown bleach, maybe.
Huh?
They get brown bleach. It's actually like even more
Do you think
toxic.
so?
I don't know.
Yeah.
But it is, I mean, it's just funny how the brown paper makes it look more natural.
It
but
does.
I'm sure it's still dyed brown, is it
Yeah.
not?
I don't know, actually. Maybe chat can tell us
Oh,
if brown baking paper is dyed brown. Though I have a feeling it's not.
Oh, paste, your beans are so cold. Paste was outside.
Was paste outside. I also love, guys, flowers wrapped in brown paper. So pretty. I feel like it really... Like, I hate when people put flowers in, like, a really brightly coloured paper because I feel like it takes away from the flowers. You know, sometimes I'll have, like, a bouquet and, like, it's wrapped in, like, bright pink paper. And I'm like, what are you doing? I think brown paper looks so nice. And
Bouquet.
bouquet? Yeah.
Bouquet?
Oh, bouquet. Yeah. I said
Bouquet.
bouquet. Sorry.
What an
Bouquet.
idiot.
Trying
What
to
an
do two things
idiot.
at once. What was I saying? And it looks so nice with the, like, against green and the flower
yeah.
colours.
I agree.
Brown paper looks so good. I love it. What's everyone saying? Everyone's probably saying, Lee, stop going on about brown paper. What are you talking
The
about?
quotes people are bringing up. Do I just cook a penis?
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Here I am, trying to bring the chat into a more
Brown-
civilized place.
Brown baking paper is unbleached.
Oh, who said that?
Psychomanity.
Thank you, Psychomanity. I thought that was the case because I'm pretty sure when you go to the supermarket and you have white...
I just need something soothing in my ear, and not an enormous penis.
Whatever you're doing is causing like these light reflections on the ceiling.
Oh
And
yeah.
It's making Paste.
Oh, you should do the
Very interested.
the disco ball.
Oh my god, I do. I should do that. Oh
Yeah.
my god, it's the perfect
So
lighting.
chat. Paste loves chasing light dots.
He's a
That's
light
like-
chaser. Sounds like a sci-fi thing.
Yeah, it does.
Light chaser, light bringer.
Lightbringer. Sounds like a dragon.
Where's it?
It's like Paste's favorite thing. So I bought her a really cheap, like polystyrene disco ball. And sometimes when it's sunny, I roll it across the ground and stuff, and she goes nuts for it. She loves it. She looks like that picture, I don't know if you guys know, of you know that picture, I see it on Reddit a lot, where it's a cat looking at Christmas trees and it's like the first time it's seen Christmas lights. That's what
Oh, yeah, I
Paste
love
looks
that one.
like. Yeah. Paste loves it. It's very cute. Are you showing chat?
Yeah. Oh, what a cutie.
Can chat see it? Or the
Yeah.
Paste also likes when you use your phone to do that as well. Like you use the back. You know how the camera has like the bit of glass on it. Paste likes it when you use the back of your phone to reflect the light onto the wall, just like a little dot. And she chases it, gets really into it. It's very cute. Light is like Paste's number one thing to chase. Not birds, not like small rodents or critters. It's light. So cute.
Jump down. Jump down. Oh,
Oh, Chimera found a spider. Well done, Chimera.
congrats. 23rd spider.
Nice. Well done.
Where is it? Doodle-doot.
Okay, I want to check on that cake. I'm worried that it's burning.
The lighting in this apartment is so nice. Greg has come a long way from his hole. Oh, this is not an
Who said
apartment.
that?
This is Kitty Rolls. But thank you. Yeah, the lighting is beautiful here, huh?
Yeah.
Especially because we don't even have curtains yet, so.
Oh, it's still a little wet.
Still wet inside.
Still a little wet inside.
You're
You're killing me. You're killing me, apple cake.
G. Hey, G. Hey, G. Cutie pie.
Is that a cup of the game dev studio you used to work at?
Oh, yes, it is. I got this for, I think it was my 3-year anniversary gift from being with the company for 3 years. Got a cool mug.
They know who you used to work for and stuff, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got a sweet, sweet mug. I think, 1 year it was a USB stick with your name engraved on it.
Oh, wow.
The other time was a pen
Yeah.
with your name printed on it.
Yeah.
And then it was a mug
Yeah.
and an umbrella as well, I think.
Did you get the umbrella?
Yeah.
It's so weird to think that we could have both worked at Gameloft had they accepted me, which they did not.
You would have been fired. You would have been fired a long time ago.
Why?
You just can't, you don't have the chops.
Oh.
You can't handle it in the biz. In the Gameloft biz.
I don't think I would have loved it as
No, you
much
would have
as
hated it.
as much as I would have thought I would have. Like 2D artist, and then you get to 2D artist.
Nah, you would not have had a good time. It's kind of
2D art. We have 2D art at home. Oh.
it's too soulless for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still better than if
You
you
gotta crank it out.
if you want an artistic job, it's still like pretty good, is it
Oh
not?
yeah, it's better than nothing. But
Yeah.
I think still, just the games industry in general, I don't think is really
What about for like an indie
suited
game?
for you.
Would you ever go back?
I'm out of the game.
Can you tell me which one looks small? Like, which one needs more batter?
That one? No. That one?
I think this one needs a little more. Which one?
That one? That one?
Okay.
Too much pressure. I don't know.
Gosh, we've been
Lee
baking
could have
so
been
long.
part of the smash hit Ice Age game. They're still
I could have.
They're still updating that game, I think.
Wow.
Ice Age Adventures. I
Who's
think.
still playing that game?
I'm not sure. I have no idea. Poor bastards.
Is it a freemium kind of game?
Yep. It's barely a game, really.
How come?
It was really funny. One of the emails we got sent from HQ was literally remove all forms of choice, all forms of player choice from the game.
Are you allowed to say this?
I think so. It wasn't like, it was something like that. Like, remove all player choice from the game.
Why?
Because they don't want people, like, actually
Playing the game?
making decisions. You just follow along, and you get pushed along, and then you just get place this building, place that building, wait 12 hours, pay golden acorns to skip or whatever the hell.
Oh, wow, that's depressing.
Yeah, it was something like that. Take out all, can't remember the exact quote, but it was pretty soul-crushing for
Yeah.
the designers on the game, the
I
game
remember
designers.
when we first became friends, and I found out you worked at Gameloft, and I was like, oh my gosh, like I did some tests for them and they never got back to me. You had such a dead look in your eye, and you're like, you would have hated it there. And that was before you even knew me that well. You were like, no, it's not for you.
I could tell.
Yeah.
Nah, definitely not for you.
Nah.
I don't
But
like
it
the-
sounded so fun.
I don't
Like,
like
it sounded
the-
like such a fun place
Oh.
to work.
Oh yeah, no, the actual the culture in that studio was fun. Like the colleagues you'd have are fun. Just the projects they make you work on are not fun.
Yeah.
But they had camping trips and stuff like that.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Common Code. I don't like the unskippable 1 hour tutorials in those games. Yeah, they're brutal, huh? But then again, I understand because as soon as you started a game and like you don't know what to do, people just turn it off and uninstall the app.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm one of those people. Like if I don't understand what the hell I'm doing, if there's not a gigantic green arrow telling
Yeah,
me where
yeah.
to click, then I'll be
Yeah.
like, I'm confused.
I
I'm
like
outta
doing
here.
a tutorial. Is that crazy? I'm like, yeah, teach me how to play this goddamn game. I like it.
There is another funny thing is they forced you to have the tutorial ready and done with every build you send over because HQ has to check everything
Oh, and they don't know how to play.
and they don't know how to play and like for them they can't even like see the big picture and be like okay
Yeah.
it has to look finished like there
Yeah.
can't be gray
Yeah.
untextured boxes it has to be finished and the tutorial has to be finished. It's not like you can just like have someone who knows what a game is like and be like, oh yeah, we get it. We can see
Yeah.
what it's going to be
Yeah.
like. And the game design keeps changing.
Yeah.
And you have to keep making a tutorial for like this week's version of the game.
Hey, remember when you said you were cleaning?
Oh, is
Remember that?
Oh yeah.
Remember like hours ago when Gregor was like, I'll clean the kitchen, and the kitchen is not clean at all?
You've been making more things dirty. Didn't exist here before. Look at this. I cleaned this. I for sure cleaned this before.
You cleaned the one thing I was like, don't clean this.
And that's because a significant amount of casual players stop playing when they're faced with a decision. That's from a game dev friend of mine, says Andrea. Yeah, I mean, I get where they're coming from, but it's like, it must be just completely not the kind of game you want to be making as a game designer.
Does anyone in your chat also work in the games industry?
Can't think of it on the top of my
I mean,
head.
obviously I wouldn't want to ask everyone because it might be too private, but I'd love to know what everyone does in your stream. Like what their jobs are and
Yeah.
stuff like that. But, I mean, can't just go, hey.
Doxing.
Yeah, I know.
Doxing.
But I'd be curious to know if they... Yeah, he ranted about that fact,
Yeah.
actually. The what one?
The not having any decisions
Oh, yeah.
being allowed in a game.
Yeah. Like, you know, sometimes, like, you'll ask, like, your patrons or something what they do. I don't know. Or some of them say something. And you're like, you do that? It's like such a fancy, like, big adult job. And they're like, oh, I'm an engineer or something. And you're like, oh my God, what are you doing here? It's like proper big people stuff.
Yeah. I had a patron that worked on rockets.
Oh, yeah. So cool.
I make funny comics. Like, I do some drawings and I put them online.
My job is simply a university student. Nice. I want to just make games independently. I don't want to work for a stinky company at games. Well, Psychomaniki, I feel like in a perfect world that would be good, but I feel like
It's never been.
it's so hard to do that by yourself.
It's
is it
never
not?
been easier and harder to
do
make
that.
your own game
Yeah.
and be successful.
Yeah.
Like it's easier in so many ways because of like just all the game engines and
Yeah.
tutorials and communities and
Yeah.
everything is like for free and stuff.
Yeah.
But then it's also never been harder because there's so much competition and then
So, I mean, you guys obviously know Death Bulge, who made that game.
Battle of the Bands.
Battle of the Bands. And just like, because we're both friends with him, so we talk to him a lot outside of stream. And just the amount of time he spent working on that game. And
there's, like-
it's nuts. It's like, it's such a big undertaking. And he wasn't even doing it by himself. He had
Like,
2 other people, I think.
two coders and a musician.
Yeah.
I think.
It's just like, it's like saying you want to make movies by yourself, I guess. Because movies, I mean, technically you can.
Yeah.
But
That's another thing. It's never been easier and harder.
yeah,
Because
yeah.
everyone's got an iPhone
Yeah.
and it's like bloop, TikTok, whatever the
Yeah.
hell. Well, not TikTok, but
Yeah.
you can get like professional editing software on your phone. It's crazy.
I always think I'm grateful that my dream isn't to do a job where it's a bit more gate kept like that.
Oh, like that you have to rely on having a team?
A team or funding. Like even making a small game must require so much money. Like I'm so glad I don't. Yeah, if you say like my dream job is to be a director, I mean there is definitely some form of gatekeeping. It's not just like something you can do in your spare time. And I just think, man, if you have a dream like that, you really have to be like good at networking and meeting people and getting your idea across and hoping that people like you enough that they give you funding and stuff like that. Psychomanity. I just got a new internship where I get to work with vape machines. What does that mean? Like you make the vapes? Or you make the juice that goes in the vapes? What's going on? Tell us more if you want, but you don't have to.
I started working at an art gallery this January, like front desk administrator / everything that has to get done.
Oh, that's so cool. Who said that?
That's Tommy Two Cakes.
Oh, that's so cool.
Literally the only employee right now. Oh my God, Tommy Two Cakes, you're the person I make awkward eye exchanges with when you walk into a gallery.
Oh, yeah.
And you're the only person there. And it's just quiet and then there's one person at the computer and like I have to like make eye contact just to prove that I'm not here to do like some shady shit. And then they look at me and I have to try and communicate through my face that I don't want to talk.
Oh,
I I'm just here to kill a few, like 10 minutes of my time to look at some art.
And I also feel bad because I feel like they look at me and they think, well, she's clearly not buying any art. Look at her. She has like barely $2, you know? So I always feel like I'm wasting their time when I go into an art gallery.
But I like it when they don't get up from the chair. Like if they just stay there and like pretend I'm not even there, I love it.
Oh, that's ideal. That is definitely ideal.
Because when I make eye contact with them, it's just to say, I acknowledge that you're here. And I'm just going to keep looking at this stuff and then I'll leave.
Exactly. Definitely. I always feel like they judge me. Like, she is not fancy enough to be here.
Texan Citizen, I don't know what I'll do. I'm going in graphic design, so the industry may or may not be in shambles by the time I graduate. Oh yeah, that's going to be an interesting time for you.
Hey chat, can you see Paste right now? Can you guys see that? Paste is just chilling out on that.
Cat game.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I have no idea what it's going to look like in the future, huh? Graphic design industry. But you can say that about pretty much every industry now. Well, not every, but a lot.
Sorry, I'm missing so much chat.
And Psychomanity, it's a machine that dispenses weed into vapes.
Oh, wow. And my project is to make a program that takes the data from it and lets the client be able to read the data. Yeah, for a second I was like, and my project is to take that data and use that data and steal all their data and make money from it. I was like, oh, and I was like, oh, you can give it to client speech. Ah, okay.
Anyway, I backed the Kickstarter for a guy making a point-and-click game. He wanted to concentrate for 1 year on it. It got there, and the game exists. It's called Clio. That being said, be careful on Kickstarter.
Oh, wow.
So he wanted to do it in 1 year. How long did it actually take him?
Also, Andrea, I'd like to know, I think for a lot of game ones that I see on Kickstarter, it's not that it's done, but it's already like, I always think it looks not good enough that they have like a proper working demo. So it's not like they're starting. Yeah, like it's not like we're starting from scratch. Like give me money and I will start making a point and click game. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I feel like
if they already have a proof of concept.
Yeah, they already have. No, like I just feel like.
What's your point? What?
No, I'm just saying like, I don't think the whole game was made in that year.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Because they would have been working on it to get it to a point where you can like show someone a somewhat polished version. I mean, I'm not saying that they don't need to put extra work into it, but I guess
I wonder how long it took them to get to that point.
Yeah, to like the whole thing. When you started the idea, like, hey, I want to make this game, to the game is finished. It like the Kickstarter must be like what, at least halfway through that process, I feel. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
You'd hope so.
Yeah.
It's funny seeing those Kickstarters where it's like, we're gonna make an MMORPG that's twice as big as World of Warcraft. And like they're like right at the beginning, it's just like concept art.
Are you talking about that Star Citizen game?
No, not specifically, but there are a lot of examples like that. Star Citizen is I don't even know how much money has been put into Star Citizen.
Yeah.
I think it's the most expensive game ever made.
Yeah, something like that.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
That's crazy. But I mean, at least Star Citizen actually is playable.
Yeah, yeah.
But there are some other ones that were just scams from the beginning or something. Like
I see a lot of comments on Reddit where people don't think that Star Citizen's ever going to be released either.
But can you play it now? I don't
know. I'm not sure.
I mean, I'm not into Star Citizen because I don't like sci-fi games anyway, so I haven't been following it.
Andrea, 1 year. Oh, wow. That's amazing. Andrea, I mean, now we're just asking more and more, but do you reckon that person worked on it full time? Like, do you think that person took a year out of their life to be like, I'm going to make a game? Because I feel like a game is just such an all-encompassing thing.
I'd love to make games.
You know what's crazy as well? Like, you can make an indie game, but it still like costs like over $1 million to make that game or whatever, you know? And that's still considered an indie game. Like, I was just thinking, like, you know, The Witness? It's made by Jonathan
Blow.
His studio's technically kind of indie, isn't it? Like, it's an indie game.
I think because I mean, it means they don't have a publisher, right?
Is that what it means? That's the only definition of indie?
I think so.
Oh, okay.
Independent.
Yeah.
They don't need a publisher to fund them, and then the publisher doesn't get to tell them what to do, I suppose.
Oh, I see.
I think that's what it means.
Oh. But don't you think it's used colloquially to mean like a small studio game? It's like an indie...
I think usually, because you would need to have big companies with big monies, big pockets to...
Yeah. Big monies.
Big monies.
Can I have some of your big monies, please?
But I think Jonathan Blow is an exception because he's such a big name in the industry that he can...
No, but I'm saying, like, it's crazy to think that that's indie when it's like, I'm sure that game took a lot of money to make and his studio has like 20-something people. It's like, that already sounds to me like big. Like, but then it's, I guess on the other hand, it sounds, when you hear about how many people work on like a AAA game, it's like nuts.
Yeah,
like,
still
whoa.
nothing.
Like, no, like how... Like, some studios have so many people, right?
Well, you should just look at the credits list for My Little Pony on iPhone or Ice Age Adventures.
Yeah.
It's insane. It's like 200 people on that thing.
Damn.
Okay, so is Hotline Miami considered indie, and yet they were published by Devolver Digital? Yeah, I guess I don't actually know what the definition of an indie game is. Indie today includes tiny studios? I don't know.
What about developers? That's good.
Do you know what that's in reference
to?
to?
It's Steve Ballmer.
Oh yeah. I forget his name, but the guy.
You were such a gay.
No.
You even know what that's referencing?
Hey,
you're a girl. Do you know what that means?
I didn't mean it in that way. I mean, I'd like because it's really funny if you didn't know.
No.
I'm saying.
Can I just tell chat about the Jenga?
Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Tell the chat. Tell the chat.
We were someplace.
We're at
an arcade.
Arcade.
And we were with some friends, and they were playing Jenga, And they just finished the game and we were setting it up to play again. And I was setting it up. And Gregor was like, do you know how to stack Jenga properly? You're like, and you checked just to make sure because you thought I didn't know that it was 3 this way, 3 this way.
Yeah.
You thought I was stacking them just like this.
I think, yeah.
Gregor.
No, it was something like that. I was like, and I basically just said like it's like 3 this way, 3 that way, and I only mentioned it because I wasn't sure if you knew because I was.
Because you're a girl and guys don't know how to build things.
Because I would have not been sure myself sometimes, and I would have been embarrassed to get it wrong. So I was trying to make you avoid any potential embarrassment. So I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I should have known that you were a big-eyes nerd."
I think even Paste could stack Jengas properly. I think even Pace would be like, you can't stack
This
them like
happened
this.
6 years ago, and you brought it up yesterday as well. Brings it up daily.
No, because we saw people playing Jenga or something.
Oh yeah. Oh, that was 90 Day Fiance.
Oh yeah. And they were playing Jenga, yeah. and I was like, hey, remember that time where you?
Oh,
when
I
was
sorry.
in my 30s, and you double checked to see if I was stacking Jenga properly.
I'm sorry. I was trying to help you avoid an embarrassing situation by being helpful.
But I know you don't mean like that. But it really sounded like just before the developers. You know. You know what developers is?
Well, you're such an Apple fangirl that maybe you don't know about the Microsoft stuff.
But whenever I think of Steve Ballmer, I always think of when he was leaving. I had the time of my life. And then he runs around and he high fives everyone and stuff. Oh, that made me laugh.
But then when you said it as well, like I didn't even remember what his name was. I'm like, was it Steve Ballmer? I know it's something Ballmer. Like,
yeah.
Steve Ballmer. You're right.
You're like, shut up, you girl. I gotta think of the name. Steve Ballmer. Yeah, that's his name.
I just won't say anything anymore. Jesus Christ.
Oh, Psychomanity says Gregor is the definition of mansplaining. Oh.
Well, also, I want to say, when you said...
Gregor's not smart enough to mansplain.
When you acknowledged the developers thing,
yeah.
There was a tinge in your voice that almost sounded like you don't know what the joke is, but you're going to laugh along anyway.
No, I haven't said it in the right way. I said developers.
No, you were like, developers, ha ha ha. And I'm like...
Haha, it's funny.
And I was like...
laugh.
I was like, oh, just in case you didn't... Oh, whatever the hell.
You're digging yourself into a bigger hole.
Whatever, I don't care. I'm going to clean this thing.
No, Gregor doesn't mansplain.
Sick of you, sick of all these things.
Oh, no.
What's wrong?
No, I'm just laughing at you. The cake doesn't look quite as good. You know, I've always been trying to make it look as good as the one from the German bakery.
Uh-huh.
And I say always, but I've only made it twice, so it's not really.
Let's have a look at this.
You're going to show? Woo, it's hot.
Oh my god. Let's have a look at this.
What do you think, guys?
I think it looks finger-licking good.
Does it look okay? Does it look like chicken?
I mean, doesn't that look a little bit like chicken sometimes?
Oh, show Paste in the window.
Oh. Hey, Paste. Hello. Hello. Goodbye. Let's see this apple cake.
Because I don't know if do you remember the one we used to have at the German bakery? I feel like they cooked it in like a water bath or something because the top always had a steamed quality. Like it wasn't really dry. It was almost like a little shiny.
They cooked it in a what? A bath?
Yeah, like a water bath.
Oh.
Oh no, I'm just guessing. I'm wondering if...
Like a natural bake. Doesn't that look like chicken? Look at that.
What's something Lee only knows so we can make Gregor look like a fool now? I know. Insert a good comic here. Oh.
Yeah, I'm done with this stream. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. I don't need this. I don't need this at all.
I don't need this.
Give me a slice of that cake and I'll have it in my room.
I'm a straight white male. I don't need this. I don't need to put up with this. Certainly not from 2 women.
This is why you don't get married, folks. The old ball and chain busting my balls.
In all honesty, though, we only make fun of you because you're not actually like that, obviously. We wouldn't like you if you were
Did the cake
genuinely
take 3 hours to make like his birthday cake?
sexist and horrible. Mm-hmm. You only pretend to be. Sarisi. Hey, Sarisi. Did the cake take 3 hours to make like his birthday cake? It has been taking quite a long time, actually.
And to not my fault at all. See, it's just the stream, I think. It makes things take longer. Through no fault of my own.
Oh, do you want to show? Oh no.
What?
Can they see
Oh,
how
yeah,
they're
yeah.
rising?
Let me
It's kind of
show.
neat.
Rise.
Rise. I forgot to set a timer.
Do you know
for
what
them.
that's in reference to?
No.
I think it's Dark Knight Rises. I'm not sure.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know that one.
Right. And then they go chanting like, hey, hotter, hotter, hey, hey, hotter, hotter. Right?
I don't know.
And then like, what are they saying? And they're saying, rise. Right?
I don't know it.
Guys, you with me?
You know what's weird? Like an optical illusion. You can see the muffins better if you move your head. As soon as you slow down, you can see the lines way more. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, like if I do this.
Yeah. I don't know if it works with the stream, but definitely with your eyes, I feel like it works better. Oh, weird.
Weird. Like, yeah, here it looks like, you know what this looks like?
Looks like an old TV,
Kind of. It
like
looks
a VHS.
It looks like those cutscenes in Command and Conquer.
Oh,
And-
I don't
and
even
they
know
have,
what
like-
that means.
Oh, let me explain it for you. They had these
Please educate me.
They had these black lines. I think it was just to cut down on like file size, so it's like half the size.
Oh, wow, that's clever.
Yeah, I think it was.
That's
I think,
really clever, actually.
I think that was the reason. You guys know what I'm talking about?
It's like when you were telling me about that other game where they had fog in the game. Was it Silent Hill, the earlier Silent Hill?
Yeah.
So that they didn't have to like
Render the whole.
yeah,
Like
everything.
the limitation where they had to have
Yeah.
that atmospheric fog. They just use it to be like the horror aspect.
Do you remember when
I'm pretty sure that's true.
when the New York GTA came out and it didn't have loading, like things loaded as you played. Do you remember that? When it was like a big thing? Like if you go to a different part, it doesn't load because as you keep going, like it unloads what you've gone and then it loads. Do you know what I'm talking about in GTA?
Yeah, I think so.
Wasn't that like a big thing when it happened? It was like you don't have to wait for it to load the next part of the map or whatever.
I think that I'm not sure if GTA was the first to do something like that
Oh.
because I think it's I don't know.
I seem to
like every
recall
game
like
uses
being
that.
like, whoa.
But World of Warcraft, I think, is a notable MMO that does something like that, where you don't actually have to load into the next
Oh, really?
zone. Everything
Yeah.
just kind of, which is so cool.
Oh wow, I've never played World of
And
Warcraft.
it's why they have like in Ironforge, for example,
that a place?
the dwarven city in
Yeah.
World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
It's like you get up to Ironforge and it's this big. Is it a door? I don't
Sorry,
know.
can I just say, when you say this, you're like, think you're really cool and stuff. But then when I was teaching you, when I was talking about different places on House of Dragons, you're like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm not a nerd. And then when you reach Ironforge, anyway, keep going.
When you reach Ironforge,
Yes.
all right, you get this massive doorway, but then like it's like you hit a wall and you just like go around the wall to get into the
Is it
city.
a wall or a door?
It's like it's like a wall, but then it's like imagine a stream with a big rock in the middle of it, and then the stream has to split,
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and it's so that they don't have to render the inside.
Oh, so you can't see it.
You can't see the inside and the outside at the same time.
Ah, I see. That's clever.
it's-
Yeah.
That's all I wanted to say. Jesus
And that was an
Christ.
Ironforge, was it?
Ironforge.
Wow. And how far away is Ironforge from here? Like an hour drive or?
It's not in real. It's in Azeroth, you goddamn idiot. Not in New Zealand. Jesus Christ.
Azeroth.
Yeah. You go to Ironforge, and then you can take the train from Ironforge, and you go to shit. Where do you go? Stormwind? I don't know. What is it? I think it takes you to Stormwind, and that's where the humans live.
Well, who lives in Ironforge?
The dwarves.
Oh, yeah.
And I think the gnomes. I think the gnomes chill there too.
Are dwarves and gnomes the same thing?
God. No, gnomes are like
No, Mom.
no, dwarves are like this.
Yeah.
And gnomes are like this.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, they are pretty cute.
What do gnomes do?
I think mainly like they're mages. I think
What's a mage? Oh, like a
Like
wizard?
wizard.
Yeah.
wizard. What a noob. Yeah, no.
Oh, seriously, dwarves are for making tools, gnomes are for kicking. Oh, what a horrible thing to say.
Also, I don't want to come across as some sort of like World of Warcraft expert. Like that's pretty much the extent.
Too late.
It's the extent of my knowledge. I just thought it was cool that you could go to Ironforge and you take the. It was so cool back then.
Yeah?
In,
Tell me more.
In old World of Warcraft, like if you have to go somewhere, it's like
Yeah.
you have to plan out a whole journey.
Yeah. You know you can do that in real life,
You
right?
couldn't. It's better than real life. You couldn't just like take a teleport or whatever.
You know what? You can clean while you
Oh,
talk.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, I have to use my
That's
hands.
pretty cool.
And then you would have to like, okay, we'll take a flight path from this city to this city, and then we'll take this to this, and take that, and you can go over here. It was cool.
How come you don't like doing that in real life when we go on holiday? How come when
I have
it's
to
real
stand up.
life, then it becomes my job to do all that?
It's more confusing in real life. In World of Warcraft, the flight path it's ready for you whenever you need to go. You have
Yeah.
to figure out a schedule. And you go and your quest tells you where to go and stuff.
Aww.
And you go with your friend and
Yeah.
it's fun. The good old days.
Aww.
Hey, Ballot. Welcome back.
If you haven't punted Gnome, you aren't really playing Warcraft. Please note I played Horde
Oh,
primarily.
I could have guessed
Is
that,
Horde
Cersei.
the bad people?
I think it depends on how much of the lore you follow. But, I mean, I don't.
Here we go.
I don't know anything of the lore. I don't even read the quests.
Yeah.
I just like, where do I have to go? What do I have to kill? That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
And how many
What a
things?
hitman.
Well, how many things do I have to kill?
Yeah.
But yeah, Horde are the like orcs and trolls and blood elves and
Are they the baddies? They sound like baddies.
The baddies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can choose whether you play for the goodies or the baddies?
Yeah, the allied versus Horde. Is it allied?
Well, if it's allied, then Horde definitely
Or am I
is
thinking
bad.
of Medal of Honor? World War II. Allied? No, Alliance. The Alliance.
Oh, yeah.
I was thinking of World War II. Allied and Axis. Alliance.
Cersei says both factions are baddies.
Oh,
Had
yeah.
baddies.
Yeah, they have their own thingies.
Well, it feels like everyone played
Oh, man.
World of Warcraft apart from me. I just never got into it. It's not
Also,
really my
congrats,
thing.
Cersei, on finding out Spider. Oh yeah, no, I wonder if you would have gotten into it because didn't you not want to play it because you were scared you'd get addicted?
I had friends that were addicted to it. I had one friend that was like, just forever online because he just played so much World of Warcraft that it became like a problem. Like he wasn't finishing his uni projects and stuff, and I was just like, well, I don't want to be that. I don't want to. I don't want to start this like digital crack, you know,
Yeah.
because it felt like everyone else who's tried it just like was super into it, and I was like, no, I don't. That's not for me. Thank you.
Man, it was so cool. I remember. I know this is nerdy, but I even
No.
spent a New Year's
Oh my god.
playing World of Warcraft with a friend. But we were at a friend. I was at his house, and we had like a little LAN party, just the two of us.
Oh, that's cute.
And
Is it a LAN party if you just... It's more of a LAN date. It's not a LAN party.
party
With
of
the
two.
candles?
It's a party of two. You join a party and you can do quests together. Anyway, and his parents were having a New Year's party.
Yeah.
And so like, throughout New Year's.
They were like, look at kids, fucking nerds.
And like we'd come out of the room and get some Coke.
Aww.
Good party, guys. And then go back in the room. To Iron Forge.
That's really cute.
He'll pop your cooldowns.
That's so cute.
Let's do an instance. Oh man, good times.
Aww. Sounds like you want to get back into it.
Nah, it's dead now. Well,
Why
it's
is
not.
it
I mean, it's not dead. People
Yeah.
still playing it, and then there's World of Warcraft Classic.
Chat,
Yeah.
you know what Grigor has been kind of almost going to dabble into?
No.
Habbo Hotel.
No.
We came across a girl who was streaming Habbo Hotel, and Grigor watched it a lot. Hours. Doesn't help that she's pretty as well. And now he's all like, Habbo Hotel. Maybe I can get into Habbo Hotel. Oh, there's an app for it. Oh, it's Habbo Hotel Classic.
I know because we were browsing through Twitch, and then there was this girl playing Habbo Hotel. I'm like, Habbo Hotel? Like what? And her whole stream was like, oh, it's 2004 again, and she was listening to 2004 music and stuff. And I was like, whoa, Habbo Hotel hasn't changed at all. It looks exactly the same.
Yeah.
I found that it's because they recently released an Origins version, which is just like a 2004 version of Habbo Hotel. So no wonder it looks exactly the same. And I was like, whoa, I was going through like this nostalgia trip. It was cool.
I know. Oh, Totes Cokes. Hey, Totes Cokes.
Hey, Toast Cokes.
Totes Cokes is hard to say.
Totes Cokes?
I always say Tokes. Tokes Cokes.
Cokes, Coats?
Tokes.
Totes Cokes. It's
Yeah.
Totes Cokes.
Wait, what is this? Habbo Hotel. Yes, Habbo Hotel. Hey, oh, Tommy, I gotta go now. I hope the muffins turn out well. Enjoy the cake. Have a good night. Bye.
Hey,
Bye, Tommy.
Hey, thank you, Tommy 2Ks. Thank you for coming by. Take care. Take care.
Nice to see you again. Drop by soon.
You should rename yourself Tommy 2 Good Cakes
Oh.
when these things are done.
Oh. Tommy 12 cakes.
Oh.
13 cakes.
Oh,
Yeah.
snap. Yeah, that's true. They are small.
Oh, you can just call me Cokes if you'd like. Oh, that's such a cute little... Oh, that's such a cute emote.
Yeah, damn, that's cute. It's better than mine.
You can just call me Cokes and be like, I feel like I've done something bad. Like I kicked that puppy, and the puppy's like, you can kick me a little less later. You know, like it's such a cute
You
little.
can kick
like,
me here. It's softer.
Yeah, it's softer.
So you don't hurt your
so you
foot.
don't hurt your foot. Oh,
Yeah, that's what you're like. Jeez Louise.
Coaxing us with some cute emotes. So cute. Yeah, I always want to say Tokes Cokes. Yeah. Oh my god, that's such a cute emote.
But yeah, not that I'd ever get back in the Habbo Hotel, but it just kind of
Well, you
it
better not.
ignited this like nostalgic fire in me for a little bit.
Gosh.
And seriously, I don't think I could ever go back to Warcraft. The game is so different now. You wouldn't even consider the what's it called, vanilla. But then it's like I just feel like, to what end? And,
Yeah.
And even then, even if the game is how I remember it, it's not just the game. It has to be the context as well. Like I want to be a teenager back then. Like
Basically, what you're saying is you have no friends to play it with now.
no, I have too many responsibilities now.
Do you have friends that still play World of Warcraft?
We have one friend in common that does.
Me?
Yeah. Nick.
Who?
Nick. He
Oh,
still
Nick
plays.
plays M.
I'm pretty sure I still see him in BattleNet. He's still like hanging out in Stormwind or whatever.
Yeah.
But I mean, he's way too pro anyway. I would never play with him.
Yeah.
But it's not even. It's just like that feeling of like, oh, it's a weekend. Let's have a LAN party,
yeah.
and you know, let's not do our homework. And,
Yeah. Oh, that's
yeah,
sweet.
so it's like, if
Yeah.
anything, playing the game now, I just feel even sadder. Like,
Yeah.
oh, I have it, but it's not scratching the itch.
Yeah.
The itch is inside of me.
No,
Yeah.
I know what you mean. Because I feel like when you were young, there are so many times where it's just like, I have the whole night to play games or
Yeah.
watch movies or hang out with friends or whatever. And now you and I are just like, do you want to put on a reality TV show and work while watching the TV now that we have iPads? Like, do you want to work a little less than we did during the day and we can pretend we're having fun because we're watching a TV show at the same time?
Yeah.
Or just on the weekends, I feel like it's never like we have a whole day to do whatever we want. Because firstly, we work through the weekends. And then, yeah, Saturday we're usually working. And then Sunday, our little treat. Sunday, our little treat to ourselves is that we get to do chores instead of work.
Oh, well,
So-
we did those today instead.
Yeah, but
Mix it
that's
up.
because tomorrow we're single parents.
Yeah.
So it's not really
Yeah. I can't imagine just like playing a game that comes out and just playing it all night.
yeah, it's a fun
Yeah.
feeling.
But even then, even if I had the time, I just don't have that. Like yesterday when we were playing that VR game,
Yeah.
I thought I'd try out that
Yeah.
Walking Dead.
Zombie.
Not Walking Dead. Zombieland.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Zombieland. Yeah.
Because I bought it on sale for like 99% off or something. It was $1. And I played it, and it was all right. But like inside, I'm just dead. I'm like, I'm tired. I'm taking this off.
It's called depression. That's what it's called.
I should do some work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird because I feel like when you're younger, even not like when you're really little, but just in uni or something, the idea of like ditching your responsibilities and playing a game or doing something for a night is fun. Like that is tomorrow Lee's like problem. Tonight Lee is going to do something else instead. But now I don't know why, but when I like say, okay, well that's going to be tomorrow Lee's problem. Let's do something else tonight. All I can think about is how tomorrow Lee is going to be very stressed. And then I'm just like, well, let's just do it now. Or at least get half of it done so that tomorrow Lee doesn't have to be as stressed.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not so like, just pile it all on to tomorrow Lee, you know, the way I used to be.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. I guess
It's
just,
an alien feeling now.
yeah. It's called being an old geezer. Yeah.
Else
I'm
is-
definitely not so procrastinating as I was when I was younger. Like when, oh my gosh. Earthquake, everyone. Oh my gosh. Look at Pace.
Who's that,
Pace
Pace?
looks insane. Is it
Pace
Pace?
is- yes, Pace.
Oh my gosh. Pace looks insane right now.
Oh my goodness.
Can chat hear that? Chat, did you guys hear that? Pace just went insane.
Oh wait, what did Sarisi say about?
What does Cersei say?
Oh, so World of Warcraft Vanilla is the worst thing. People playing it turn into a number crunching thing. They all want you to have specific builds and scores. It's dumb. People want things optimized instead of building friendships. Because there's none of the mystery. It's a solved game. Yeah, that's very true as well. Like as soon as, like once that mystery kind of goes out the window, it loses that magic because now suddenly it's just like, oh, here's the fastest way to level up, and oh, you get this much experience from this, and if you do this 10 times a day, you get to power level through this. And I don't know. I mean, yeah, you could just ignore all that stuff, but something about it still feels, yeah, solved, I guess. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm saying.
Oh.
Eh.
Get a load of this old person being an adult. Comic Code, getting a game and playing it all night, doing that for GTA 6. See, Comic Code, I would love to idea of doing that, but I feel like when I actually, like, okay, let's actually do it. Then the next day, when it's like, I'm tired, my sleeping schedule's all out of whack, I then like super regret it. Like, I shouldn't have done that. Like, now I feel like shit, I can't sleep. And then I start getting all like, I got nothing done yesterday. And I'm not even saying, I'm not being high and mighty about it, as in like, I'm just saying like, I wish I could just let my brain relax sometimes and not feel bad about it, I guess is what I'm saying. I'm just loosening it a little bit, just so it doesn't crack the cake. But it looks okay. It doesn't look the best. But then again, we're not professional bakers, so I think it looks good enough. What do you reckon?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Good enough.
I think it looks good.
Let me
And it doesn't look very chickeny at all.
Thanks. Less chickeny. I'm hoping it'll be a bit sweeter. The thing about baking a cake for someone else is that you can't take a slice to be like, how does this taste, you know? We can't try it until tomorrow, so I won't know if it tastes good until
That's a bit
you've done it.
anticlimactic.
Oh, I'm sorry. We can have a banana cake.
Boo. Boo nana.
Feeling like shit the next day, that's me every day. Drinking too much Coke Zero at night. Oh gosh. Oh, psychomanity. Exactly the same. I feel that. All the mental illnesses go brrr and makes me never be able to enjoy free time. Yeah. I noticed more and more recently that I do actually have a bit of a problem where I work too much. And when I don't work, I kind of get like really depressed and down, and I don't know what to do when I'm not working. And like, when I am working, I'm kind of stressed about working. And when I'm not working, I'm just thinking about work. And then when I think, oh, okay, here's some spare time, you should enjoy it because you don't get much of that, then I either don't want to do anything and then I just feel down, or I get so hung up on having to plan the perfect activities to enjoy my off time as much as possible that I then don't do anything, and then I feel like I've wasted that time. And I hate that feeling as well. I might get medicated soon, don't know what yet. I go talk to a psychiatrist. That sounds good, psychomanity. And if you could go and get diagnosed with something and then you just pass your medication on to me as well, we'll just halvesies, that would be great. And maybe we'll both be more mentally healthy. Oh, that does sound like a pathway to burnout. Yeah, I know. I probably shouldn't do that, but
Yeah.
I don't know how to not do that. I mean, I do have fun sometimes. I go on a walk every day. I like
Yeah,
that.
you like
I look
walks?
at birds.
You sound like that Soul movie. Those aren't real things. That's just normal everyday stuff. That's normal living.
Texas is, and for me, if I don't have anything that keeps me busy outside of what I enjoy, doing what I enjoy, then I don't really enjoy doing anything that I normally would. It's annoying. Yeah, I have this thing where the thing is, I get like a high from finishing and being productive things. So if I have like a huge to-do list and I finish it all by the end of the day, it's like so satisfying. And I'm like, oh, I finished everything. But then the satisfaction doesn't last very long, because then I'm like, okay, well, if I finish some time and it's still 9 p.m. and it's still like, I'm not going to go to bed for another 2 hours, I could technically get started on a task for tomorrow.
Like, honestly, sometimes it's like 11:30 at night, and then Lee's busting out her iPad to do some more drawing. I'm like, what are you doing? It's 11:30. And she's like, but I'm not in bed yet. What else can I do? What else should I be doing?
I know. I've been in therapy for a couple of years now, so I've made some progress. I do got diagnosis. I got ADHD, yeah, and anxiety, probably depression too. I saw a therapist for a few years ago. I saw her for a few years, and she was also like, all of this is anxiety. All of this. But at some point I need something more. I feel like that's such a classic mix. ADHD and depression and anxiety. I used to get, up until quite recently, I used to get so anxious that I would just have like a perpetual stomach ache. Like, just extreme anxiety all the time. And I used to like sometimes lie in bed and think about like stuff I need to do. And I just suddenly feel my heart just like, it's like I just drank a Red Bull. It's like, it just like kicks up and it just starts like pumping like really fast. And then I get stressed out because I think, oh, you can't live like that because it's bad for your heart. And the more I think about it's being bad for my heart, the more it stresses me out even more.
Which is actually a loading artist comic. Stressful.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah. Here I am giving like deep, like.
You can get it on a shirt too. There's shirts and mugs, both on sale at the loading artist store. Really relevant to this topic.
Oh my god, almost twinsies. Untreated ADHD is common to lead to anxiety. I was only diagnosed with depression and anxiety, but I'm sure I have ADHD. Oh yeah. Oh my god, yes, I get stomach aches. Yeah, I used to get stomach aches like every day, and I used to be like, Gregor, I don't know, like I need to do something about this goddamn stress. And I used to like, if we went out brainstorming and I drank one coffee, like that just sent my anxiety through the roof. And I was like, just like doubled over kind of for the rest of the day, like, oh God, make my tum-tum stop. And then I went on CBD oil for a while for anxiety, and that helped a little bit. But then I read this thing that apparently marijuana makes your anxiety worse in the long term. Because
CBD, does that count as marijuana though?
Well, isn't
cannabis, rather.
Isn't CBD and THC the main active ingredient?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they have different
Hey,
effects. Huh?
Greg plus
Hey,
Lee plus
Barnes.
chat load
Yeah,
up.
I think CBD is more of a calming one, and then the THC is more of the high one. So you don't really feel high. You just feel like a bit more relaxed. And I feel like the thing that it was good for was that I always get stuck in these like thought loops, like anxiety thought loops. Like, I have to get this done before I get this done, and then, oh my God, I'm so worried about this thing, and you're just thinking about it, and it just goes round and round and round, and it's so hard to like get out of that.
And that's why you listen to podcasts all the time.
Yeah, that's why I listen to podcasts a lot when I work, because I can't be like alone with my thoughts, because then I'm like,
That
it's just
sounds
like,
worrying.
hey fans, oh hey.
Hey, friends. Welcome.
Even at this moment, I'm currently procrastinating on studying for a test for my summer class. Oh, psychomanity, I feel for you. Professional input. I have ADHD, and if I ever did weed, my life would fall apart. Wait, explain that, F. Barnes. Why would we do that to you? Oh, I think it's because it would exacerbate, I feel. I think.
Exacerbate?
Yeah, because I feel like when you're on weed, you're so like drifting from thought to thought already. That I feel like if you're ADHD.
I don't do drugs.
Okay, well, so I've heard that when you are on marijuana, that can happen. So then I feel like if you have ADHD and you're high, it must be so hard to like...
Hold on to a thought?
Yeah, hold on to a thought, keep going, make that thought lead to another thought and stuff, yeah. Texan, me, I've been procrastinating on drawing. I'm sure that I would become dependent. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, don't do it then. Because I mean, it's not for everyone. I know a lot of people say like weed is not addictive, but I mean, I think everyone knows someone in their life where it's like maybe you're not technically addicted to it, but you are kind of psychologically addicted to it.
Right.
Like
not...
this is definitely a crutch in your life, you know, sort of thing. So. Psychomandy. I did weed once, never again. Of course, I'm the one person to make weed a stressful experience. Weed is something that if I ever did, I would need someone to keep me grounded and not go into it. Oh my God, am I a good child? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I feel like no weed for anyone in chat. Common code. I start 100 different projects but never finish. Is this ADHD, Dr. Chen? I guess it could it could be a symptom of ADHD.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a classic
Sounds
symptom.
like it is definitely. I feel like it's one of those classic questions that a psychiatrist would ask you if you went to go get diagnosed.
Sounds like that's something that would be on the front of a pamphlet for ADHD.
Yeah.
Like, do you start projects and never finish them?
But then ADHD has that other thing where you can hyper focus on something to your detriment, where you don't eat or sleep and you're just like
Me with the overlay.
yeah, you with the overlay. So it's like weird that it's like both extremes. Like you can't stick with some things, but then also you get
Stuck on
too
something.
stuck on some things. Yeah. So that is Adderall and Ritalin the same thing? Or are they two different main drugs for ADHD?
I have no idea.
I feel like in America they have Adderall more often than Ritalin.
I thought Adderall was an antidepressant. I'm not sure. I have no idea.
No, because like Adderall is that drug that like sometimes like really like
studying the people that's
yeah, or like soccer mums kind of take
Yeah.
so they can like get everything done in their lives. And
Oh no,
stuff.
I'm thinking of Prozac.
Oh
Sorry.
yeah, no, Prozac. I think
Prozac is the antidepressant.
Is an antidepressant.
Yeah.
I switched from Adderall to Ritalin. Oh, okay. Which one? Why did you switch? Is Ritalin better? I learned Adderall from Silicon Valley. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. How doctors should test for ADHD. Give you paperwork to fill out, and then on the next visit you will find them scribbled in all the answers right before they're supposed to meet you. That's so true. That sounds so much like Gregor.
Where does this come from?
Adderall is for ADHD, but chemically I think it's one difference away from meth. Ritalin I think is also it's meth or something.
Methamphetamine or something.
It is, yeah. It's like also one step away from meth or part of the same family or something. So I mean I've always thought that like it seems cruel that you have to go to a doctor to get diagnosed with ADHD when to get diagnosed that means you have to do things that are harder for people who have ADHD to do, like call and like a doctor and make an appointment and make sure you go to that appointment and then make sure you do like it's so much planning. It's like to prove you have no legs you have to climb Mount Everest or something like that.
Yeah.
Adderall was too strong for me, but also switching up drugs can prevent dependence. Oh, okay.
Methylphenidate.
Ifans is just peddling drugs in the chat. Jeez. Preaching to the choir. Yeah. That is difficult. I wonder if that's why a lot of people maybe get diagnosed as children because their parents will get them. Like, I've made an appointment to you. I'm driving you there. We are getting you tested for ADHD. Because I guess like when you're older, it's harder. You have to do it yourself.
That's how I got diagnosed. Because you
What?
made me. You made me go. My mommy set up the appointment for me. Because otherwise I wouldn't have gotten around to it.
Does chat know that you've got ADHD?
I think we mentioned it.
Okay, because I was purposely not mentioning it. Because
I know,
I didn't
yeah.
know if you...
I was trying to remember. I couldn't remember if we got mentioned it before.
I don't think you have mentioned
have
it
we
in
not?
chat before.
I think I
No.
did.
Oh, you did?
I think in passing once, maybe.
Chat did.
Well, if I haven't, then I have now.
Well, I mean, I think even if you haven't, I think chat is definitely not surprised that you have ADHD. Oh, he has mentioned it. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't think that you had.
I think if anything, I think Chat would be surprised that I'm actually on medication
Yeah.
to help the ADHD because this doesn't seem to be working out.
Yeah, you are quite bad
Yeah.
when you're not on
I'm a
medication.
bad boy. Yeah. Oh, even with, I think.
You're definitely better with, but yeah, you
But-
definitely, yeah. So the true reason he's loading artists is because he's just loading a new task every time. Texan, I feel like I should get tested for it. I feel like even if I did, it hasn't really affected me as much as others, so it feels wrong to try and get tested for
Oh,
it.
that sounds like you in a nutshell.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
It's like, should I get tested for this? But maybe I'm not. There's a lot of people that are worse than me, and I
Yeah.
feel like I'm taking up resources if I go on
That's
it.
exactly
If anything,
what
someone else
X-Comic
should,
says.
yeah. Is that why there's a focus channel points reward? Yeah. Gregor you get distracted a lot by things.
Oh,
Even
yeah.
just things like if we're in a restaurant and we're sitting not at a fancy restaurant, but the kind of restaurant that would have a TV that's playing like, I don't know, music videos or something. You can't sit on the side that faces that because Gregor will just won't forget to listen to what we were talking about, and he'll just get so focused on like watching. Or if we go brainstorming, we can't sit at a cafe where it looks out onto like a road or a tricky intersection.
Yeah.
Because Gregor gets really obsessed with watching all the cars and like, oh, they can't really hit that car.
Yeah, there's so many like near accidents.
And
it's just crazy.
Gregor will get no work done because he's just like looking out the window being like, that car nearly hit that car, and then this. But then I feel like in other ways it does work for you because I feel like you're a really good defensive driver because you're always like aware of what everyone's doing and what they might be doing, and that car might be a problem and that car might be trying to get into our lane at really last minute and stuff like that.
It's like, you see what that car did? And Lee's like, which one? Like, the one that's like 7 cars in front of us to the left.
Yeah. Tea and a book. Oh, that's such a nice name. I like it. Hi, just popping in before I have to go to sleep. I'm so glad you liked my title suggestion.
Oh yeah, Tina Book was the first one to
Comic
suggest
Relief?
Comic Relief.
Oh, it was really good. Very, very
Thank you for
good.
that.
Well, good night.
And
Have a good sleep. Schlafen gut.
yeah, sleep well.
Sleep well. But Texan Citizen, if you think you do have it, I feel it's less imposter syndrome and more I'm so used to this I can't imagine needing help because I've navigated this. Well, Texan Citizen, I'm not saying you should definitely go do it, but I mean, if it makes your life better and easier, maybe you'll look back and be like, oh, well, I'm so glad I did it because now it's like, I guess it's kind of like you didn't even know how much it was hindering you. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, psychomanity. It's like one of those things where you didn't realize. It's kind of like, you know what I think it's like? You know when you look at like outside the window and you're like, oh wow, like look at all those colors. And then you open the window and you realize the window had a tint to it.
Oh, yeah.
And then you're like, oh man, the colors are even better. It's like that.
Or me with my balding head.
Yeah.
And I'm like, why did I just shave my head like years ago? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
What was I holding on to?
Yeah. But then I understand that it's also difficult because you need to have money to go and see someone to get diagnosed. And I don't know what it's like in other countries, but in New Zealand, you have to go to a psychiatrist, I think. Because even if you go to a GP, I think they have to refer you to a psychiatrist. And then it's like, if you go through the public system, then you might have to wait for a long time. But if you go private, it's very expensive. So it's like a whole ordeal.
I can't even imagine what it must be like in America. Like,
Yeah.
because just that plucked up comic
Yeah.
I posted recently
Nuts.
to subs and patrons, where in the storyline he makes an appointment with a doctor and it's like, oh, it's not for today, it's actually for Monday after the weekend. And I got so many comments saying like, whoa, you were able to get an appointment that soon?
That's so crazy.
I didn't realize it was so hard to get an
Yeah.
appointment in America.
Yeah. And you have to pay for everything. You know what I find nuts in America is that if you call an ambulance, you have to pay the ambulance fee.
Or
Isn't
like
that
when
right?
someone gets into an accident, they're like, don't
Don't
call an
call the
ambulance, I
ambulance,
can't
yeah.
afford it. Like, that's so
Nuts.
bleak.
Absolutely nuts.
Can you see paste in here?
Non-diagnosed, learn how to live life the way we know how. But there was always something in my head saying life shouldn't have to be this way. Yeah. It's only hard because I'm so forgetful. Gregor is also extremely forgetful. I sometimes feel myself getting frustrated and I have to tell myself it's because he has ADHD. Like just before, guys, when I said you need 40 grams of corn flour, and then like literally like 2 sentences later, he was like, how much?
30?
30? Like, I literally just told you this.
And this is with medication.
Yeah.
But on stream, it's always a bit harder to focus anyway. Right?
Yeah, no, definitely. I think so too. Apparently Uber put out a statement to tell people to stop using Ubers to get to the hospital. Oh my god. Oh, and ND's neurodivergent. Oh, sorry. Yeah, neurodivergent. But yeah. What a
I took
nutty world.
Well, this is before Uber was a thing, but I took a taxi
Oh yeah,
to the
that's
hospital.
what I thought of me. I thought of that as well.
I was halfway through shaving my head. This is actually, I wasn't shaving it, but like,
Yeah.
I had recently experimented with just like clipping it short instead of
I mean,
using
this
the
is a
barber.
long time ago. This is when
Years
you were
ago.
still with Jess, right?
Yeah, years
Yeah,
and years ago.
yeah.
And then I had this like pain in my side, and I was like on the floor. I was like, oh God, need to go to the hospital. But I had to finish shaving the rest of my head because I only had half of my hair, and I couldn't just walk up to the hospital demanding painkillers, and have a shaved head.
Yeah, you'd look insane.
So I was like, oh god. And then I felt like I couldn't ask an ambulance to come pick me up because it'd be weird if I just like hopped into one like it was a taxi.
yeah.
Like, for me, yep.
Yeah.
I'm like in the front seat.
Scooch over. Yeah. Click. Yeah.
Seatbelt. I could still walk. It's just like, oh, it hurts. So I had to take a taxi, and it was at the middle of the night, and he dropped me off at the wrong part of the hospital.
Oh,
He dropped me off
no.
at the reception area for like, I don't know, the business side. The
Yeah,
offices
yeah,
of the-
yeah.
And she was like, oh no, the emergency one is down the road. I'm like, oh, okay,
Thanks
thanks.
a lot.
I had to get my, appendicitis is what it was.
Yeah.
Had to get my appendix removed.
Totes Cokes. I don't know how to explain this succinctly, but seeking answers also helps build your confidence. When you find the source of your struggles, you regain some power and confidence in your life. I know exactly what you mean, Totes Cokes. It's like when you put a name to the thing, and then it's like, oh, well, this is now a thing that other people have as well, and it's not just like me. And then you can start like looking up ways, you know, how do I come up with fixes for X problem or whatever. I totally understand that. I guess it's kind of like, you know, when you hear stories of people who like have some sort of mysterious illness, and like the doctor's always like, everything comes back fine. And then they finally get to the right doctor who tells them like this rare thing that they have, and it's just such a relief just to get a diagnosis. Texan, I might ask, though my parents might be a bit opposed to take me to the doctors just for that. Oh, well, that's a bit of a shame. Because, I mean, your mental health is just as important as your physical health. Maybe you have to explain to them more. Or, yeah, I'm not sure. I can't. I'm under the insurance and don't drive. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe you could explain to them. Or if you find like a good video that explains it and get them to watch that, if you can't think of a good way of explaining it. Wait, Psycho. Best part of getting diagnosed. Then you can start. What is K and G? Everything ableist.
King.
Calling? Is it calling? Everything ableist?
Oh, you're calling everything in the next line.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even see that. Calling everything ableist. Yeah, this under insurance thing is really weird in America as well.
Yeah.
Being under someone's insurance. It's bizarre.
Not sure how that works.
I think it's because otherwise you don't have health insurance. So it's like if your dad has insurance through his work or whatever, it covers you under his policy or whatever it is. It's bizarre.
How are the muffins going? We didn't even...
They're good.
Are they good?
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
nice.
good. Yeah.
I don't
Sorry,
think-
I didn't really
I don't think
show-
I even showed off the muffins.
No.
I've just been kind of like... My brain has been shutting down
Yeah.
the past half an hour.
I think we might stop soon,
I'm
actually.
snoozy.
5:30 already.
Oh my gosh. Is it? Oh, yeah, because the sun's gone away.
Yeah.
Let's have a look here. Look at these banana muffins.
My dad has no idea I'm in therapy or has any of these mental health things. My dad doesn't know either. Psycho. I think my dad would be like, what does that even mean? Your life is great. Why do you have to go see a therapist? Is what he would have said. Yeah, they look good, and we could even try one if you want.
They look nice.
Yeah, so those are for
Yeah.
my mum.
Banana muffins. Birthday banana muffins.
Yeah, birthday banana.
And,
Banana cake. Banana and carrot cake are like my mum's favourite cakes. And I'll just put that over there so that I can take this because we're starting our dinner soon. Just be happy, yeah. Or, you know, like if you tell your parents that you're unhappy and they're like, what do you have to be unhappy about? You know? There are so many things for me to be unhappy about at my age. And you're like, oh, great. Well, now I feel bad for feeling bad. Thanks a lot for that.
Oh, there's like so many worse people. Oh, not worse people. There's so many people worse off.
Yeah, worse
and then
off.
you
And
get
you're
that
like,
guilty
thanks.
thing where it's like,
yeah, okay,
I
well,
shouldn't even feel bad because so many people have it worse than me.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
But sometimes it's just a chemical thing.
Oh, yeah.
Or a stomach thing, like you were
Yeah,
reading.
yeah.
Sometimes it's to do with the
Your gut biome, I think,
gut
is like
biome?
a biome. Yeah,
the
it's
least
like
popular biome in Minecraft.
that it can cause depression and things like that. Yeah. Isn't a therapist in US super expensive? I feel it's super expensive everywhere. I think my therapist was like, she gave me a cheaper rate, but I think it was like $120 an hour.
Damn.
Yeah. And I think like her regular rate at the time, which is like a few years ago now, is like $150 an hour. I mean, definitely not everyone can afford that. And every time I saw her, it was like nice, but at the same time I was like, oh God, there's $150 down the drain. Well, not down the drain, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And then you start thinking, do I even need to like...
Well, I wonder
just paying $150 a week to talk to someone? Like, what am I doing?
how far away are we from just using AI to, like, talking to AI?
Oh,
as therapists?
yeah.
Because it's that ChatGPT thing.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize that the voice thing, you can talk to them with your voice. And
Yeah.
I thought that was still, like, in beta or something.
Yeah.
But,
Toxicos will ask, if you don't mind me asking, what medications Greg are taking?
Ritalin. LA. And not just because it says loading artist. I forget what LA stands for.
Long acting?
Long acting?
Is it?
Yeah.
Or something?
It's like SR or LA.
Yeah.
I think I'm on LA. And yeah, it's like, well, that's a
Is
good
SR
sign.
like short release or something? Yeah.
I don't remember.
But yeah. I mean, I think it's up to you if you want to keep streaming, but although I feel bad ending on this. We're having such serious talks with people.
Yeah. I don't have to feel bad. Not a serious talk, it's productive.
Yeah. I think
Deep
so.
talk?
Yeah.
What are you making?
We're making burritos for dinner.
It's burritos for dinner.
Yeah, burritos for dinner. And that's why my
Nice.
mum's coming over later.
Oh yeah.
Because
Lee's
she
mom's
wanted
coming.
some of that.
She wants some burritos.
She wants some burritos. I don't want to make burritos on stream because we make like weird burritos and there's lots of Americans in chat and I feel like they're going to judge. And I'm actually like really like self-conscious about that. It stems from like when I was little and people would be like, your food's weird because I was like the only Chinese kid in my school. And so I'm just like always paranoid that other people think like I don't like to be weird in any way. Do you use beans in your burritos? Yes.
Weird.
You know what I don't like in my burritos though, Karma Code? I don't like rice in a burrito.
Ooh.
I feel like it always gets a little soggy. I don't know. Even though I know rice is supposed to be there to...
I think because you're Chinese, you're supposed to like it. that's what you were about to
We
say.
use these beans.
These beans.
Chili beans.
Product
Medium.
placement. Hashtag ad.
Yeah.
Yeah, they come
And
with corn.
I put a little bit of corn in it. And I don't know if that's
come
okay.
with corn, no?
I know it comes with corn and I put in a bit of extra corn. But you know how Americans, it's like putting like...
Corn is a burrito ingredient.
Is it?
I'm sure. Isn't corn like...
I don't know.
Isn't corn like one of the Mexican exports or something?
I don't know.
I don't
know. I'm always very just worried that people are going to be like, that's really weird.
Rice in a burrito is a lot of carbs.
Yeah, that too.
Tell you what, I don't like hard-shelled tacos.
Yeah, you don't like tacos.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
a soft...
I like
thing.
a soft shell too. Yeah.
I wonder if that's controversial.
Have you tried refried beans in your burritos? Yes,
Yes.
I have.
Oh, that reminds me of, I used to get Zambrero.
Oh yeah,
Is that what it's called? Zambrero?
Does it still exist?
I'm not sure. Because
Chipotle puts corn
the
in
ones
burritos.
I went to, they were shut down. But
Yeah.
it's like if no one knows what it is, it's like a Subway, but for burritos.
Yeah.
And I used to get refried beans, and I would get them to do,
Beans.
I would get them to add corn chips.
Oh.
And they would
Crunch
it
it up?
like Doritos or something, but they would
Yeah.
like crunch it up and then sprinkle it into the burrito. Oh, it was good.
Yeah.
That sounds like sacrilege.
What?
Just like
No.
putting some corn chips.
Oh, yeah. I think that sounds good. Texture thing, you know?
It sounds inauthentic.
Yeah.
You know?
But I mean, we have burritos and it's kind of just like a wrap. It's not really burrito-y or very Mexican. Like we have
We put it in sour cream.
sour cream, cheese.
Oh, you don't even want to mention the other thing we did for a while.
What?
Instead of sour cream, you went through a Greek yogurt phase.
Oh yeah, I used
Like
to
that?
use Greek yogurt.
I could see people being weirded out by that.
I know,
maybe.
but Greek yogurt is kind of like
It tastes very similar.
yeah, it's kind of like is that insane?
I don't know. I
Well,
mean,
Karma Code thinks it's insane.
I thought it was fine. But yeah,
cares what
sour
Karma-
cream. Then you got some Edam cheese.
Who cares what Karma Code thinks? He puts jam on his tater tots. So who cares what? And he goes around kissing bugs. He's always kissing bugs and putting jam on his tater tots. It's weird. He's weird.
But yeah,
I know,
sour
it's
cream,
weird.
Edam cheese.
Yeah.
Beef mince.
Yeah.
Tomato slices?
Yeah, tomato slices, red onion
Red onion.
slices. And then I don't like lettuce.
Oh yeah, this is the big one.
I know, people are going to think this is really weird. Hot take everyone, I don't like lettuce. I think lettuce is a waste of a vegetable.
So that instead you use...
So instead I use very finely chopped cabbage.
like,
Because it has a slightly oniony flavour and it's crunchy in a way that I think is better than... Like, you know when lettuce touches something hot, like a patty, it goes like...
It wilts.
Yeah, it wilts very quickly.
yeah, I agree.
But cabbage holds its integrity for longer.
I was on the weird side for a while because when I first moved in with Lee and she was using cabbage, like I've never seen a lettuce in her kitchen ever.
No, I've never bought lettuce.
She's a cabbage gal.
Yeah, I'm a cabbage gal.
And I was like, cabbage? Isn't that what peasants eat in Game of Thrones? Like, why is there so much cabbage everywhere?
Yeah,
But I am a cabbage convert.
yeah,
I'm using iPhones and I'm eating cabbages. That's how you've changed me.
yeah.
It's so much crunchier than lettuce
Exactly, psycho.
and it tastes the same.
Lettuce is useless. It does. And I refuse to pay money for lettuce.
It's a wilty, thinner cabbage.
It's ridiculous. I would never. And yeah, it has almost no nutrition in it. I don't
And
like
I was
lettuce.
I was a big lettuce connoisseur.
Yeah, you were.
I was like all about lettuce.
You were.
Big Macs, like,
yeah.
But yeah, cabbage is good.
But the thing is, I won't not have lettuce. Like if we go to like a burger place and they serve it on,
A burger.
serve it on burger, I'm not going to be like, oh, take this lettuce away. I'm not like that. But I'm just saying at home, I'm not buying lettuce. Like I'm morally opposed to spending money on lettuce.
You would never take anything out of a meal at a restaurant, huh?
No, I would never. Common code, salad with no lettuce? Well, if I make salad, I also make it with cabbage.
You're a cabbage girl.
I like cabbage and I like onions a lot. So I like that slightly oniony flavour that a cabbage has. And I just slice it really finely. I mean, I think Common code of all people should understand because Japanese people eat a lot of cabbage. So if you have like, I love onions. Yeah, I love onions. Onions are so good. I don't understand people who don't like onions. Onions are the best. What about spinach? Oh, I like spinach. Second Mandy. You know what I like? I like wilted spinach, like with some garlic, like in some like a creamy pasta. Very good.
I like baby spinach.
I like baby.
I like baby spinach.
Yeah, no, spinach is good.
Remember I went through that phase of baby spinach when I used to
Yeah.
cook for myself?
Yeah.
For breakfast, I'd have, what I have? Some sort of
Like a giant.
egg on toast and...
It wasn't even on toast. It was like a big bread roll.
Oh yeah, like an Italian loaf.
Yeah.
And then just a F-ton of
Yeah.
baby spinach. I would just
Yeah.
get the bag.
Yeah.
You
Insane.
couldn't even see it. It was like a plate full of leaves.
Yeah.
And then underneath it was a sandwich.
Okay, everyone, we are banning Texas Citizen from the stream. Isn't cabbage just lettuce? Banned.
I mean, it's like
Oh,
stiff. It's
Dower's go. Good night, Dower. Good night.
Have a good night, Dower. Take care. Speaking of spinach, off to bed.
Banned. Texas Citizen's banned.
Lettuce is like a thinner, droopier cabbage.
Yeah. You can't even say that.
It's very
They're
similar.
not even in the same...
No, it's very similar.
Yeah.
I used to get them confused. But, I mean, at first glance, if you threw a lettuce and a cabbage at me,
Yeah.
and I had to, like, say which one's which, I would probably get them confused in midair. But if I would take a bite, I could tell you.
Yeah, exactly.
Not
yeah.
even a bite, if I could feel them.
Yeah, yeah. It's taking a weird stream. This is a weird...
I'm getting aroused.
I can't believe Texas Citizen asked if they were the same thing. Can't believe...
I thought cabbage was lettuce.
I thought cabbage was lettuce. Oh my god.
Cabbage is petrified lettuce.
But yeah, my mum is coming over.
But you know what's interesting? Cabbage and lettuce, the words are
Yeah.
very similar.
Cabbage, lettuce.
It's what's the opposite of a vowel? It's consonant.
Consonant.
It's a consonant vowel and two consonants, the doubles,
Yeah.
and then vowel, consonant, vowel. This is hard to say out. But you know what I mean? It's like
Yeah, I know.
cabbage, lettuce.
Yeah. You know what used to
like
make
reversed.
me not to be racist, but I feel like whenever you hear of like whenever I had friends, like white friends that had like their mums were like getting into growing vegetables, one of the classic things they always grew with was lettuces. And I was just like, what a waste of everyone's time. Like, firstly, I don't like lettuce. Secondly, if you're
I don't
growing...
like lettuce, so how dare you grow it in your own garden?
No, but also, like, how much lettuce are you eating? Because then they'll grow, like, a whole row of lettuces.
Yeah.
You know? And I'm like, that's an insane amount of lettuce. How much lettuce are you getting through? And also, thirdly, lettuce is not that expensive to buy.
Is it not?
No. It's, like, super cheap compared to other vegetables.
It's more
'Cause
expensive
like,
than cabbage.
No, it's cheaper than
Is it?
cabbage. Yeah, lettuce is cheaper than cabbage.
This whole time we've been wasting our money on cabbage.
Cabbage
I thought
is more
cabbage was the
expensive.
cheapest thing.
No, I think lettuce is the really
Oh
cheap.
my god.
So I feel like it's such a waste. I feel like if you're going to grow vegetables, grow something that costs more, because then you're like, you know, you have a life sort of cheat, which is that you're putting in effort, you're watering and you're putting in fertilizer and stuff, and you're growing something that otherwise would have cost you a lot of money to buy.
Yeah, it could be for the rabbit. Maybe
No, but
the pet rabbits.
No, like all white mums at some stage were like, I'm getting into growing vegetables, and they grow lettuce. And I'm very opposed to that. You should grow like tomatoes and stuff, you know? Tomatoes are expensive.
I've
especially
never
now.
met anyone growing a lettuce.
Growing our lettuce.
I've never actually met many mums either.
Yeah. No,
And in
I
Dubai
feel
you
like
don't
it's
grow
a common
things, so-
thing. Yeah. They're like, oh yeah, you know, this year I'm going to get a little
So
vegetable
what would you
patch
get
going.
instead? Tomatoes.
Tomatoes, I think, is like a big one. I also really like eggplants. Ah.
Eggplants. That means
Eggplants.
dick. It means you like growing dick.
Oh, and capsicums. Capsicums are really expensive.
You can grow
Capsicums,
them?
even with... Do you think they just pop into existence?
No, I thought maybe you needed more of a infrastructure.
What sort of
I don't
infrastructure?
know, some sort of farm or something. Is it? Could you
You know
just
what? This is going to shock you. But a farm is just ground. That's
You
what it is.
effed that up. You effed it up. You effed it up.
I effed it up.
You rejizzed it.
Why are tomatoes expensive? Yeah, tomatoes can get quite expensive. They're so easy to grow. Yeah. And then capsicums, even when they're like cheap, they can be like $2 each. $2 each. You know?
Damn.
That's what I'd grow.
My grandmother used to grow
Your grandmother?
zucchinis.
Oh yeah, see? Zucchinis.
It's like a mega eggplant.
Yeah. Or like my grandma used to grow like cucumbers because we ate a lot of cucumbers.
Also phallic.
They're not phallic. They're just normal vegetables. Stop making it weird. But yeah, that's why I think it's... The point is, lettuces are a waste of everyone's time. Cucumbers are neat though. Cucumbers are neat. Very neat. Especially there's like... the telegraph ones are fine, but I think there are some different like types, especially in China, where they're like quite prickly on the outside and they are really crispy. Japan has similar ones. They're like way skinnier, so they're not as fat as the normal
What are you
ones.
talking about?
Cucumbers.
Oh.
And it's super crispy and so good. And like in the summer, I've been to Japan where like you're going on a hike and there'll be someone just selling like cucumbers in like a bowl of glass water, and then like of glass ice water, and then you like there's such a cooling, refreshing snack, and you just buy a cucumber.
My friend would eat
and
a cucumber with some salt.
Oh yeah, exactly, with salt.
Salt.
So good.
I used to think it was really weird.
Yeah.
But I was like 10 at the time.
Um.
I'd love a cucumber with salt now.
Yeah.
A salty cucumber.
Seriously, my mum grows peppers, gourds, tomatoes, cucumbers, herbs. Yes. I'd like to get some herbs going. I don't know if you can see, but I've got some parsley here that I bought just the other day. Because I make meatballs sometimes and I like to put parsley in them, and I like to have parsley as a garnish because I like the flavour.
Second Melody, we grow blueberries and snap peas, toast cokes, 12 pepper plants in your garden.
Oh.
Have you tried scaring Pace with a cucumber?
I think we have.
I think we have.
I think we have. And Pace did not like it.
But you get scared Pace with anything.
Yeah, that's true.
You can put a paperclip down there and you get scared.
Yeah. I think Pace is more scared of your reaction. So if you put something down and you look scared, then she's like, oh gosh, then I'm scared about it. Yeah.
Do we have a big garden? No, thankfully no.
No.
It's very small, and right now it's mainly just grass. But
Yeah.
we do want to plant something eventually.
Yeah. I'd like to plant a feijoa tree, which no one in chat knows what it is. But it's like a fruit in New Zealand that's really good.
How would you describe it? It's like a evil lime.
No, but then it makes it sound like it's a citrus fruit, which is not.
Yeah, no, it's evil.
I've never had a fruit like feijoas before. Like, there's nothing comparable to
I've never had a
feijoa.
fruit like feijoas before.
What song's that?
Edward Collins? Never met a girl
Oh,
like you before.
Yeah.
Never had a fruit like feijoas.
But don't you feel like they're hard to describe?
They taste weird and bad. That's how I would describe them.
No, they taste good.
I don't like them.
They're really good.
I think I'm allergic to them. I think they make my tongue all bumpy.
Oh, really?
Or at least it feels like it goes
wow.
bumpy. I don't know.
But if you guys ever have the chance to try something feijoas flavored,
so
or feijoa juice.
Feijoa.
Yeah.
Feijoa.
Yeah.
So it's weird spelling.
Yeah.
Feijoa. Really.
They are so good. They're a very big thing here in New Zealand. And I think they exist. I think last time I read about them on Wikipedia, they exist in some tropical island as well. But yeah, I'm not quite sure exactly where. But are we ending stream soon? We've been streaming for a long time.
Oh yeah, we're in dinner mode now.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, yes. Weird. Yeah, we should end stream. My feet are sore. I want to end stream so I can sit down, but you gotta stay in the kitchen. You gotta stay. Let's see here. Ooh. Okay. Well, thank you for watching, everyone.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Thank you for watching, and I hope you enjoyed it. And I hope it's not too loud right now.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna go upstairs and I'll take over from there. But until
I'll give this to you.
Give what?
Thanks, everyone. Yeah. Thanks for coming. We'll do this more often now that we have a. Oh shit, that was too loud.
You're killing everyone.
Foy Fry. Lee, Brazil is the other place that has videos. Thank you. Thank you, Foy Fry. Yeah. Bye, everyone. Bye. You're not being too long. You need to help me.
Yeah. Here, hold on. Hello. All right. Spooky door. Oh, jeez, so bright now. Okay. Draw the words now. I gotta go. You didn't hear what Lee said to me before, but she basically was threatening me with violence, saying that I should come home, come downstairs soon so I can help with dinner, and I will do that then. Who are we rating? Let's see. Who's live at this crazy hour? Hum. Hmm. Let's see. You were joking? Why joke? Oh, that person's offline now. Oh gosh. Alright, let's go, let's raid Astro Canuck. And I'll see you all in the Discord and stuff. And take care. Thanks so much for joining. It's been a lot of fun talking to you guys. And see you next time. Raiding Astro Canuck. Live astrophotography. Astro Canuck. Have a good din. Thank you, I will. Way past your bedtime? Oh, yeah, go to bed. Go to bed, Fry. Go to bed, everyone. Take care. Go, go, go. And the webcam is so gray compared to the phone, huh? Feels like the depression kicked in. Let's see. Is the raid happening? The music sounds like it's doubling. Is the music doubling? The raid's not happening? Why is the raid not happening? Let's try it again. Oh, I can't. Oh, Astro Canucks raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. What? I'm not allowed to raid him. Interesting. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Take care. Goodbye. Thank you. Mwah.